Hello, and welcome to our very latest episode of the Night Quest with Doodle and CMoney. I am CMoney, and I am joined by the always lovely Doodle.
What's up, everybody? Happy Tuesday. Thank you so very much for rocking out with us today again. Let's get it.
Double duty.
Yes.
As they say.
Double banger.
Double banger for sure, for sure.
Click, click, clack.
Now, I'm sorry if it's difficult to hear us because of, the muffling of the sounds of all the pony, and the pony bot tears that are around there. Yes. So we're trying to get through the noise. So sorry about this. But guys, listen, your eyes are not mistaking you. Tonight is not the night shift. Okay, it is Night Quest, but God damn it, if we're gonna do it, we gotta do it right. We got our homies from the night shift here on the Night Quest. We got our boy Devil Flow Gaming. Welcome, my brother. Thank you for being here, homie.
What's good? Thank you all for having me again. Happy Friday. I'm glad, I'm back.
Happy Friday.
Well, it's actually it feels like a Friday, right?
It feels like a Friday.
It does. It's always a Friday when you have Game Pass and you watch those Xbox games that the ponies want.
Exactly. Look,
Facts.
It felt good to I was commenting you guys earlier that I didn't get to see the whole thing because I was at work. So I'm actually watching it here on my other screen. And bro, but for the little bits that I've seen, I think that I'm gonna like this show. I heard a couple of announcements in there that I can't wait to see the trailers because I thought they looked and sounded pretty good. So yeah, man, super happy to be back in here with all of you, man. Hey, shout out to Chat, shout out to everybody out here watching us live. And yeah, man, can't wait to get going, bro. Let's get it.
Yes,
absolutely, and of course, we have the homie. He is the wise one.
Yes.
He is the author.
Yes.
And of course, the patriot.
Baby.
That's
our right.
boy, Hargeet Sani. Welcome, my dude.
Okay.
God bless America.
Yes.
God bless America.
Yeah. So, we had some fun today, right? So we'll go through our Gamescom reactions.
We did have some fun.
It's about to get wild.
It's about to get wild, guys.
And hopefully my video is working today. Hopefully it's all good. I got my rig back up, so I have my NVIDIA card.
It's perfect, Hargeet.
Oh, good.
Hargeet wasn't messing around. He's like, wait, what? Today I'm going to be on point because, got to slap up some ponies.
Go. Oh, yes.
He's not messing around.
Shout
out to the chat.
Shout out to the
first
chat.
one in, baby? Let me know. I got to know. Tell me, please.
First one in the door was our boy, Coach Canuck.
Let's go.
My dude.
Hey,
Look at him. He ain't fucking around.
He's not.
He was at the stream earlier. He's back here. We ain't fucking around. He knows what's gonna go down tonight. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Arnie in the building. What's going on, man? Thank you for being here. Game Shark was good, man. Rounding out our top 3. Woo. Becca, what's going on? How you doing, homie?
My girl.
Here. small peepee.
Oh, wait, what?
Oh.
Wait, hold on.
What?
Hold on. Back that up. What? Back that up. What we talking about here?
What the fuck his name? Small peepee.
Where?
Small
Oh,
peepee.
okay. Okay.
That's how they get you.
I
This is
mean-
exactly why they do it. This is exactly why they do it because
They
they
try to
know you
set
would
me up.
say it, and that's how they troll. Shout out to Sha for being creative, bro. At least.
Oh, that's how you do it, yo. That's how you do
Yeah.
it. Trey Onda. My
Go.
homie. Thank you for
That's
being
the
here,
homie
bro.
right there. Treunda, we been playing Kenya. I
Keya's
said it
good.
wrong. I said it wrong
It's
again.
Keya.
Kenya.
Keya.
There we
Kenya.
go.
It was good.
Thank
It was
you.
good.
Thank you so much. Shout out to Treunda. That's the homie right there.
Appreciate you, homie. He also gave away fucking Madden NFL 25
Yes.
on our stream live. Was phenomenal. It was great. We're very, very excited.
And a
then,
copy of Kenya to one
and then
of
a
our
copy of Keya.
Keya. Here we
Keya.
go. Here we
All right.
go.
They told us 5,000 times
They
in the chat.
have. But
They
you know
have.
what? At this point,
Nobody
it
knows.
be what it be.
It makes sense. It makes sense. Jonas the dad in the
Jonas
building.
the
What's
dad.
going
What's
on,
up,
homie?
baby?
Appreciate you. Oh man.
How are you today? I hope you're feeling good. Jonas the dad starting us off with a $2 super chat. Let's go, baby. Thank you so much. Starting it off, he says, hit the like and share it out.
Hit
Thank
that
you,
like
love.
indeed. I see a lot of people in the building, but not a lot of likes. Let's hit that
the
button.
like. If you
Let's
can,
get
share the
there,
link.
man.
That'll be
Listen,
awesome, sauce.
We don't know whatever happens when we hit hundreds of likes here, okay?
Yes.
Last time we hit 200 likes, a game was given away. I don't know, man. Who knows what could happen? Or who knows what could happen? But the only way you're going to find out if you hit that like button, that's for sure. I can tell you that much. Oh, man. Power Boss in the building. What's up, man? Thank you for being here, man. Bounty.
Let's go. How are you, love?
What's going on?
Thank you for being here. I got to get our boy, Will Broke Boy Lewis. What's up,
homie? What is going on, my brother? Thank you for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. It says, jumping the gun. I'm drinking, and I will forget to ask, but why the hell is Towerborne launching on Steam first? That's a good question.
That is a good question.
I don't have an answer for that. I don't know. I don't know why. I could only imagine that maybe they're like it's really like early, like really, really early. And Steam, these motherfuckers, they're used to playing shit like fucking stick figures and shit. Like they're like, oh, great game, like they don't care. There's like no textures, no walls. They're like, well, sounds fun to me, right? So I think that is probably why they're starting there, because it's probably not quite ready. Like, this is the thing for Xbox, even though it's going into preview, right? Xbox knows that they're not afforded that preview moniker,
that grace period of time.
If somebody puts on that game and it's just not working at all or not working well enough, they're gonna crucify it, right?
Listen, if it were working well enough, they're still gonna get some sort of smoke about it. So if they don't come correct with their best, I mean, you already know what they're in for.
So I'm thinking that this is more of a preview for features, is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that they want to get the game to like almost shippable level as far as like movement and combat and shit working the way they want it to work. But as far as like bugs and all that shit, I really don't think they want to show that, right? Like I just don't think they
and I don't blame them for that, for sure. Don't we all wish that PlayStation took better care of their stuff? Let me start off softly. Let me just lube it up a little bit in the beginning, and we'll get crazy later on.
No, but I agree. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
go ahead.
Oh wait, actually the mic kind of far away. Just an FYI, they do actually have something up on the Xbox site about this, and it looks like since they're just a smaller team, and this is the first time they're doing something this big, they're just starting in a phased approach. So they're going to hit Steam first. They're going to do the same thing, by the way, to Xbox. There's going to be an Xbox preview. And then when they get that right, they'll then put out so they're kind of just figuring it out. It's just a team not used to doing this kind of thing, and they're just trying to figure it out. So
I mean,
that's why
we were gonna bring it up a little later and like kind of go through some of the other stuff after our like main thing, but since this came up now, yeah, it's it makes sense, right? And again, like I'm telling you, the fact that it's on Steam first, to me, what that says is that it's more they're not ready for
Yeah, they're taking
Xbox
those.
quite yet.
They're
That's it,
taking
yeah.
baby steps, right?
Yeah, yeah, they're taking the baby
We
steps that
found baby
PlayStation seems to have
steps.
lost apparently. But yeah, I think that's what it is. I think they're not quite ready for the Xbox, audience, right? And
Yes.
it's less the Xbox audience, but once it's out in console, they know that the ponies, will come out and start talking shit and doing what they do. So it makes sense to me. But again, the beauty of Xbox, and you guys know how we do here. The beauty of Xbox is that they're not desperate, right? They're not like, oh my God, we need these dollars because we're not gonna make it another quarter unless we do something. Quick, buy that stupid ass little game. Hopefully the ponies will be stupid enough to think that is special. Listen, we're different over here.
We are
right?
not the same.
We're not the same. So they're given time, right? The studios are given the time they need. Obviously, Towerborne is not a first party studio, it's a first party IP. But it's not a first party studio. So they're, working with this team to have them do their best. And they need more time. And it is what it is. The fact that it is coming out on Steam early access, we can kind of get our hands on it if we would like to. It's funny because you fast forward 2 years from now, Hargeet, and I think we'll be having a different discussion about Steam's availability and where we can access Steam, and we might just be accessing Steam right from our
feel
Xbox.
like
You know what I'm
We're
saying?
gonna have a
Yep.
different look on that.
So
Something tells me.
facts. But yeah, I think that's what it comes down to. Just kind of getting back to Broke Boy, his super chat. I just think it's not ready. Right. So you can force it, right? You can force it, it can come out buggy, and then you can have everybody talk shit. And then the pony bots who are out there now saying, why? They hate us, they hate the Xbox fans, they're giving it to Steam first. They could have just released a shit game, and then the pony bots would be like, wow, look at this. They had all that time, and this is what they did.
Yep.
Wow, what happened? We can't make good games no more. Pick a fucking lane, bro.
Exactly,
You know what? Don't
CMoney.
pick a lane. Just go into the other lane. Oncoming traffic. You know what I'm saying? Just swerve
shit.
onto that side.
Oh shit.
All right. And
Go
then we're
right
over here.
over. Get
We'll just
yourself
take our good game when it's ready.
get
right? We'll just
yourself
take
a
our good game when
PlayStation.
it's
We'll
ready.
see how long you'll wait for these games.
Yeah, I think it was also in the Insider program, if I remember right. I think
It was
they already had
in
Towerborne in the
it was
Insider
past.
program. So look, it's just going to be phased. Whatever it is, what it is, right? This is a small team. Just give them a little bit of a leeway here.
Absolutely.
They're trying to do
man.
something interesting.
And
Yeah.
listen, don't we feel a little, it makes you feel a little special that they're like, let's just make sure that it's gonna be right for the
I mean,
for the
I'm never
Xbox
going to be
players.
pissed. I'm never
No.
going to be pissed when a game needs to get more time so that whenever it's ready, it's hitting the way it's supposed to hit. Right?
Exactly.
Because the ponies, this is why the pony bots
Mentality.
because they fall right into the pony structure, right? They fall right in line with what the ponies want. The ponies want you to be so mad and argue and get Xbox to be like, oh God, let's release this game even though it's not ready, right?
Yep.
That's what they want them to do. So that they can tell you your game is whack.
Yeah.
Right? They want to tell you your game is trash. So they want it to be rushed out. They want you to slip up and have a bad game come out.
I mean, they just did it on their side too with Concord, right? Concord had like a private and then a public.
Oh my God, that
everybody
game came out
preview.
today, guys.
Is
that today?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
When is
It's
that one?
today.
It's out, guys.
It's today. Nobody
out?
knows it's
Okay.
happening. Nobody cares.
Oh, it's got to get overshadowed by Black Myth Wukong, which apparently just taken off. It's become
On
ridiculously big.
Steam. On
yeah.
Steam. Yes.
Again,
That's
PC
huge.
That's
is
huge.
doing wonders.
A
It's
bunch of
doing
Chinese
wonders.
people logged in to play Black Myth Wukong.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I
but
show
that's
you
the-
guys.
that's the
I don't know
difference,
who
guys.
posted on Twitter.
Yeah, I have
think
it.
was
We're
Joey.
gonna talk about it.
Joey,
Yep.
he posted like the amount of people that were playing in China, and then when I looked in, there was an article written about a
Bro,
company.
it's 85%.
We're gonna
time
get
off.
into it.
85%,
85%. Listen, when
Come
you
on, bro.
hear
From
that
China?
everybody's off, as if it's some type of national
Yeah.
day,
Exactly.
and no
That's
one has
exactly
to
what it
come
is.
into work, it sounds a bit much. Like they're out looking through your window, like you
Well, I
play
mean, it's
Wukong,
got to be a
right?
big deal for them, right?
Make
So,
sure.
but that's cool though. So 85% from China.
Yes.
Okay,
Yep.
that still leaves 15% of a very what is it, like 2 million or something
Well,
ridiculous
2 million.
number?
So that means you about like 300,000, 350.
That's still freaking
350,000.
insane.
It's respectable, yes.
yes.
That's
But it's
awesome.
also not like be clear. Like when your country says, "Hey, take the day off and go play this game." That doesn't
I feel
really
like you
give
have
you an
to
idea.
listen and go and do it.
That's
Yeah.
like
yeah.
Maybe that I don't know if that
Biden was
happened or
like,
not,
you
but-
know what, guys, listen.
But hey, there's got to be pride, obviously,
Take the
right?
day
That's
off.
cool,
Yep.
right? That's
Well,
awesome.
I mean, cool
like,
for
why
them.
not? I want more Chinese people in gaming, and if they can play these kind of games, and why not? Let's get them in.
Yeah, but you know, there's a huge problem in China with farming, and they farm
Yeah,
their content
is.
like their TikToks. They put a bunch of phones. You know, I don't know if you've seen the videos that they have these setups just to farm clicks, to farm views. So this is a way of them to farming this game into the point that it becomes noticeable for the rest of the world to acknowledge this game and then get hit by that FOMO.
But
Look,
let's
there's
say
a game
that
out
happened,
there.
That's how
Yeah.
much money would they have had to have spent to do that?
But
Because it's not
they
like
didn't.
Steam's going to give it to them for free, right?
They didn't, because this
So
this
they
is
have to pay $60.
this is a communist government. So everything is with the government. All these games are made with the
Okay.
government. So everything goes through the government. And who the government, look, I grew up in a communist country, so I can tell you. So that when the government tell you you don't go to work and you do this, that's exactly what you do. You know
That's
what
what
I'm saying?
I'm saying.
That's
what I'm saying.
that's
This
communism.
is a situation where they're
I
like
get that,
looking through
but
your
that
window,
means
and you
they-
better have that controller in your hand. And shout out real quick, you guys, to
You better
Video
buy Big
Game
Body.
Armada, who says, "Let's see those Wukong numbers tomorrow."
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know
But
how long
look,
the game is, but like that means they spent $100 million buying copies of that game.
well, they give it for free to
Well,
the
I mean,
people.
they're giving them a
Like
free day off, right?
They give
So
you
I'm assuming that's a paid day
game.
off, or is that not how it works?
I hope so.
They give you a day off and they give you the game, bro. I'm telling you, I grew up in a communist country. This is how it works. You go out
Yeah.
there and you put these flags out and you say, Viva Fidel. Otherwise, I come to your house and beat the shit out of you. You don't do
Yep.
it. And that's why a lot
That
of
I
people
get.
went ahead and did it.
But
That's
this
how
is money out of
communism
pocket,
works.
right?
Yeah. But they sacrifice
I mean, China
one
got
day
the money though.
to
You know what I'm
make
saying? Like,
something. That's how it is.
You think they're going to spend
Yeah.
$100 million on a game?
listen,
Bro,
I don't
they
know.
do
But
it
this
all
is
the
what I
time.
will say.
Numbers? Okay.
Concord, as of right this moment, has not registered yet any
Is
players.
that negative?
Um,
Oh, hold
It's mostly
on.
positive. I'll note that. 17 reviews. It's mostly positive.
17 reviews.
I mean,
Yep.
that's less than the amount of people that work there. For some reason, I feel like they all do. But I will say that for some reason, when Wukong first came out the first day and people clicked on it, it seems like those numbers updated really quick. You know what I'm saying? Like to 2 million, right? But this number seems to want to stay at 0. I don't know. Maybe I'm just looking
I
too far
mean-
into it. But it doesn't look like
where's that
Concord's
thing?
in
The Steam
good
DB, right?
shape.
The
But
chart.
don't worry, guys. They get Indiana Jones next year.
Next year, spring
But
next
they
year.
won't even play their own
Yes.
fucking games. But okay, whatever. Sure. We know we got the gamers on that side for sure. Just wanted to, put that out
Search
there real quick.
Concord.
I
Let me
got
get
you, baby.
our
Yes.
boys,
Oh, okay, you got it.
Karma God
What's up,
91.
baby?
What's
you for
up, my
rocking
dude?
out.
Welcome, brother. Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for that $2
Oh,
super
shit.
chat.
It's out. You're saying it's out, right?
Yeah,
'Cause
it's
it's
out.
showing literally 0. No
I told
players.
you, dog. What do you think I was making up
It's
for this,
out?
these
Oh,
numbers? Yeah, I'm telling you, nobody wants to play that shit.
He's like, this can't be real. This can't be
No,
real.
not even
for
one. No,
free.
it's not. It's the 23rd. It's the 23rd. Okay. It's
No.
not out yet.
Or early access is today.
Yes.
So anybody who
Oh.
pre-ordered the game, or anybody who pre-ordered, I don't even think it's an edition.
Yeah,
I
I
think you
see
just
it.
have
The
to
digital
pre-order.
deluxe. If
0.
they ordered the digital deluxe, yeah, they get the 20th. Nobody ordered the
Zero.
digital deluxe.
Looking good for them.
Wow.
Karma God says ponies think the minivan ain't ready to slide. LOL.
Jeez Louise. Nobody wanted to play. Not one person.
Oh, God.
Wow.
Nobody, fam. Nobody.
Wow.
Hey,
Yeah.
make sure if you're in here right now, we love y'all. Thank you so
We
much for
love you
being here. Make sure y'all
guys.
hit that motherfucking like button.
Woo!
All right, there's a
Share the
lot of
link if
people,
you
not a lot of
can.
likes. Do the thing. Karma God, thank you, brother.
Thank you, baby.
Bouncy, my dude.
Let's go.
Thank you for being here, bro. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says Hargeet, I bet Indiana Jones is going to be in next year's Game Awards, even though it released this year on Xbox because the PlayStation released.
Yes.
Yo, we were
See,
just
buddy,
talking
we were
about
just
this.
talking about it with
We were
Mammoth.
just talking about this.
Yo.
Yo, let me help y'all out.
First of all,
This is
go ahead.
well, I was gonna all right. Listen, this is Phil playing 4D chess.
Yes.
First of all, Hargeet, we told you December, dog. We told you
when's
December.
Indiana Jones coming
They
up?
have no confidence in this game. You go ahead and say whatever you want. This game is
Check
going to
it
be
out.
shit.
That's not it, baby.
Bro, listen, they know. Remember, cutoff just means that it doesn't make
December, though.
this year.
Comes out in December.
Comes out in December after the
Gonna be
cutoff.
perfect for the
Guess
holidays.
what? Now, in theory, you'll be like, oh man, that game's coming out December. Nobody's gonna think about it. You know who's gonna think about it? All those motherfucking pony voters who are gonna be saying, we gotta get this game into the awards because I love that. Okay,
it's not
the
happening,
ponies
guys.
are going to be sweating this shit. Indies
So
balls all
bad.
up in their mouth. Okay, just taking them both double cheeked. You know what I'm saying? Like the cheeks are both puffy.
Well, good luck.
Right? They're just
Good luck
taking
with
those
that
huge
plan.
chunks.
That's
And
not what's going
now-
to happen, but good luck with
Jeff
that.
Now
plan.
Keighley's
it'll
gonna
be
be
in there.
so freaking
Now it'll
so
be in
freaking
there.
pumped. He was so excited to let everybody know. And Bunty, I am with you. It is
100%.
wild. We're connected, bro, because we were talking to Madman about this. We were like, yo, they went ahead, and
Dude.
Madman brought up an excellent point when we were watching the show. He said they're doing it, but if you want to play it for the holidays or gift it for the holidays, you have no other choice
that's
but to go
Point, but yes.
Xbox. Now, yo,
Or
they're
PC.
gonna pretty much, it's at the end of the year, done, right? Spring. They're giving it enough time for those ponies to get comfy and feel like
said
it
6 months, right? Like,
belongs
that was
to
the-
them.
The rumor time frame,
Exactly.
6 months, right? So December to June, right? 6 months.
Yes. So listen, by then,
No,
I'm
it's
thinking
gonna be 3
it
months.
has a better
It's March.
shot at being
But
Game of the Year nominee or even freaking
Or May.
taking
oh,
it.
it's not.
Yes.
It's not getting close to that. They don't have
if-
confidence enough to put this out. This is not going to happen. I don't expect this to get
I
higher than a
disagree
7.
with that. I disagree with that.
Hargeet, those
I don't think
ponies
so.
will disagree with you. They're outside doing the goddamn what's that dance?
I don't care what they do.
the
I'm just looking at the
cucaracha.
reality.
They're
of
out
it.
there doing the cucaracha in the
Cucaracha.
streets.
But we can get into this
finally got a
topic later
game.
if you want.
We
I don't know.
finally
But,
got a game, my lord.
I got
Thank
plenty to
you.
say about that.
Thank you.
Their prayers have been answered. And no freaking wonder PlayStation doesn't want to talk about that single game they're sending out next year because they know that the ponies are going to be all over Indiana Jones,
about-
baby.
Think about the fact that Microsoft has the full court press on PlayStation. You got Indiana Jones, you got Doom, and Call of Duty. Come on, dog. 3 fucking bangers that are gonna run their top 10 chart,
Yeah.
bro.
Do you want to get into this topic, or you want to move on?
No,
like,
we're gonna get
to
into
this?
a topic, but we still gotta go to super chats. This is just we're just talking
Go
on
through Super Chat.
Bounty's chat, right?
Yeah.
Bounty's chat was about the award that they're getting. The ponies are doing the cucaracha, praising Jesus.
They are.
The pony bots are confused and crying. I don't know what's
They
going
don't know
on
what
over
to
there.
do. They
but-
don't know what to do. And listen, Hargeet's a ball of joy today.
That's right.
Who
He's
was
ready
that?
to slap him off. Hargeet. Kubi.
Oh, I'm gonna go
Beanie.
into them.
Beanie
All right,
game.
all right.
What is
Kubini, what's
up,
going
baby?
on, homie? Thank you for being
rocking
here, man.
out.
Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says Starfield 60 FPS Series S and the buggy. Great news on the buggy, like the vehicle. Great news. You can't say
Yes.
buggy because we automatically think you're talking
Oh,
PlayStation.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? As soon as you say
As
buggy,
soon as you say
we
that,
think
it's like, wait, hold up.
PlayStation. It's like hand in hand. It's immediate.
Yes.
But yes, I am.
Like
I'm
lobsters.
very pumped. I'm very, very pumped.
already
Starfield,
out,
look at that. 60 FPS on Series S. That's fucking fire.
Yo, seriously, I know it's gonna be September. I said it. You already know.
It's on our
the-
little
yes.
ones B-Day, September 30th.
And Indiana Jones in
All right,
December.
we're jumping ahead because we're gonna
Let's
talk about
go.
that, obviously. But you're right, Kubini. Fire sauce. The homie, Sir Rips a lot. My dude,
What's
thank
up,
you, brother.
baby? How we
Appreciate
doing
you, homie.
tonight?
Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says, you hate to see it. Indy going to PlayStation. Ponies on that powder, and Xbox is drip feeding them. Hopefully, Indy gets a decent review score. No Xbox tax. No. The Xbox version is going to get a bad score. And then when it comes out on PlayStation, they'll review it and say, wow, I didn't really get a chance to play it last time, but now I do see that it's actually very good. 9. It's because they're in Germany. You get it? 9. No, like
Wow.
that's the way they were saying.
The haptic feedback made it better. The haptic feedback. I got to feel the whip. I felt the whip.
Feel the whip.
I felt it.
Oh, I know what's happening. They allow Indiana Jones to self-whip on the PlayStation version. So you can always get that vibration anytime you want. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you know they love that shit. You know how
they do love
that's
that
how
shit.
they like it. They like it rough.
Ponies are crazy.
They like it rough.
You know it. You know it.
I love how Demo said that. He was like, let me give them the tilt for it.
Thanks.
I love it.
The homie Primo Jake. Wow, dude.
Let's
thank you both for being here, man. Thank you for that too. Oh shit. No, I'm sorry. Thank you for being a member for 2 months, bro.
Love.
Fucking fire, man. Thank you so much. We really appreciate that.
Go.
Says Xbox is walking into Sony's playground and is slapping them in the face with their cock. I added that part. Sorry. It takes the G to pimp slap a hoe in her own house. Phil stands on business.
Hell yeah. This is what I'm talking about, Primo Drake. You already know they're diluting the PlayStation brand, and these ponies are like, that's right, we're getting your games. Paying full price, paying up, just like they love to do, or they claim they love to do. And listen, they're just funding our Game Pass. Thank you. And you're welcome for giving you something to do during the spring.
Thanks. We're definitely gonna go
CMoney, imagine you in the block. You know what I'm saying? You in the block, you in the street, you so dope. You a gangster. Let's say that not true right now, but you out there, you in the block.
Not true.
Right. And you selling your dope, you got your gang, all of that, right? And then here comes Hard Key. You know where he set, you know they deep, you know, and walk up to you and stand right next to you and he tells you, this is not just pot no more. This is where I sell my shit right here in your block, in your face. I don't care if you here. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? This is what I be. So how would that make you feel as a gangster?
Now, all right.
How would that make you feel?
Go get me my beer.
It is exactly what Xbox is doing right now. They inside Sony PlayStation turf and telling it, you know what? You think God of War sells? We'll see, bro. You know, I got Indiana Jones. Let's battle head to head and see who got the best games. Right? You know, Sony PlayStation head to head. You know,
be careful when you say that. You talking ponies now.
Okay.
When you say head to head, you got motherfuckers dropping their pants. All right, motherfuckers dropping their pants, and they're like, "You one of these? Let's go."
No. What I'm trying to say here is that Xbox strategy is to outsell Sony PlayStation from within. You know what I'm saying?
Block.
Hurt their game. Block. Imagine, bro. You got Concord, and they drop Halo.
King in the building.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Exactly. They go ahead, they have that shitty ass game, and then they drop a banger. Kind of like what they're doing with Overwatch 2. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. Don't forget. See, this is the thing that people forget. We already in that motherfucker.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like we already in
the house.
PlayStation. We've already been doing our duty from within. Yep. You know what I'm saying?
Deep. Yeah, we can get it out.
Minecraft, Overwatch, they can't take us out, dog. They could put us back 50 feet. We still in that bitch. All right.
Hey, la cabecita, la cabeza nada más, la cabeza, la puntica nada más.
We got the 19 inches, baby.
When you ride the bus, you gotta stand in the back because they no space for you in the front. You know what I'm saying? You need that long space. I'm just saying.
Damn.
We're talking different games here. All right.
They don't get it. They don't get it. They don't really get it. They don't.
Frank Vargas, I see you. I know we was late, but you lying. You said 1 minute and then you jumped to 3. I was in at 2. All right.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
It's not our fault. The intro is a minute long.
Listen, 1 minute, 2 minute, all the same.
Xbox Frontline, my dude, King in the building. What's up, fam?
What's up, baby? Thank you for
Listen.
rocking out.
Listen, this is the thing. No, we're gonna get into it, okay? Because I know there's a lot of feelings out in these streets, okay?
Yeah.
And you know, when I saw the when we were watching it, and I saw the screen come up that said Xbox, you know, I'm sorry, PlayStation 2025, spring 2025. You know, I was like, oh shit. Like, I didn't think that they were going to say it here. You know what I'm saying? I thought they would say it later. But yo, immediately I was like, wow, this is so much better. Immediately.
A freaking Band-Aid,
Let's stop the
transparency.
bullshit.
This is not what PlayStation does, right? We want that transparency. They're telling us up front. They're doing it so everybody understands, everybody knows. This is not a, let me say something here. He said, she said, no questions to
Well, you know
be
why? Because
asked.
then what they would say, right? And this is the shit, right? What the alternative scenario is, they don't say it. We get another 6 months of motherfuckers going in saying, "Oh, the
Nonstop.
game is coming, the game is coming, the game is coming," and then there's a bunch of Xbox dudes like, "Well, we'll wait and see. If Xbox don't say it, it ain't true. If Xbox don't say it, ain't true." You're doing that shit for 6 months, and then what's gonna happen? Then they're gonna say next year they'll be like, "Oh, guess what, guys? We're dropping it on PlayStation now." And then people are gonna be like, "Well, why the fuck didn't you tell us that? Look at Xbox being sneaky. Look at them doing this shady shit. You can't trust a hoe." Right? Like, that's what they're gonna try to say.
She trifling.
Like, no, this is what I love. I love big cock Xbox. They don't care. They don't care. They're coming out and they're saying, listen, this is what it is. Now, honestly, call a spade a spade. This is not Xbox, right? This is not Phil saying this is what we want to do, right? Let's be clear. We know from the longest of time that Bethesda has feelings on certain situations.
They do. They do.
We know this. All right. Now, I have a clip right here that I'm going to play from Bethesda themselves. They got their lead guy talking about it, and he's going to tell you exactly the scenario, right? So let me bring this up, and then we're going to keep going. This is Indiana Jones, and this is from Bethesda's account. Indiana Jones in a Great Circle swings on the PlayStation 5 in spring 2025. Right, so let's go right here.
Hi, I'm Jerk Gustafsson, game director on Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Here at Machine Games, we are very excited for you to experience the game when it releases on Xbox, PC, and Game Pass on December 9th. We have poured everything into making a game that represents what it's truly like to become Indiana Jones.
It ain't a walk in the park.
A world
nailed
where
it.
anything
Looks
can be
amazing.
achieved with quick wits, a little luck, and a trusty wit.
Watch me.
We want everybody to be able to enjoy this adventure. That is why we are delighted to bring Indiana Jones and the Great Circle to PlayStation 5 players next spring 2025. We look forward to showing you more of the game soon.
Okay. So
To showing you
So-
more of the game. Look forward
did
to
he say?
showing you more of 2025. PlayStation 5 Jones and the Great Circle to PlayStation. We are delighted to bring everybody to be able to.
Watch me.
We want everybody to be able to enjoy this adventure.
Machine Games, a la Bethesda, says they want everybody. And what do we say about Doom?
Yep.
What did we know about Doom? Same shit.
Yep.
Remember, what was that dude's name who left Bethesda? Pete Hines?
Yes.
Okay. So he left, right? All upset and shit because of the plans that were happening, right? But now it's clear that with the way that these people are going, if they bitch and moan enough, Phil is going to go ahead and not have his studios be pissed, right? It's very clear that they just are going ahead and saying, all right, you guys want it everywhere. Let's go. Now, the other part to all this is, remember, this was a multi-platform game from the jump, right? This was announced before purchase, right? This was before Xbox bought them. Did they start making this game and get the deal done for this game? You know damn well Bethesda was making this game for everything. They had a deal with Disney. That's the
Yes.
way it was going to go down. Now we know that they negotiated some exclusivity, right? But
Exactly.
we did not know, or we do not know the exact. Well, actually,
We
obviously we
just
do now, but at
now
the
we
time we didn't
do.
know
At
what
the
the
time we
extent was.
assumed
We
what it
assumed
was. Yes.
that meant full on exclusivity, but it's clear that it didn't. And it makes sense, right? Disney negotiated with the other people like, all right, we're doing this deal with you. It's going to be multi-platform, right? Chopping off half of the deal would cost Microsoft a shit ton of money,
Yep.
right? I mean, that's just the reality of what it is, right? It would cost them a shit ton of money to completely say, nah, dog, we're going to just cut off that entire half of it. I say half, even though there's 61 million because those motherfuckers are shipped.
Yep.
Okay, so it's only, they have probably around the same as Xbox does of active people playing their games. I think it was like 49 million, pretty close.
Disney's
either way.
also involved, right?
Yeah, so
So
well, Disney's the one negotiating, right? So they planned on having this shit as a multi-plat. Xbox comes in, negotiates with them, and says, "Give us 6 months.
I
We want a
appreciate them
6-month
doing that.
run,
I
and then we'll ship
appreciate
it elsewhere."
doing that. We do know that took time. We know that took a nice bag, right? So I appreciate the fact that he went and did that. We do see what that meant, right? And we already knew that this was supposed to be a multi-plat game that they were working on. The fact that we are getting those perks, right? Because we're on the Xbox platform, that's just the icing on the freaking cake.
Facts.
It's 3 months, by
Listen,
the way.
It's what?
It's 3 months. It's not 6.
Per who?
I'm just telling you it is.
Oh, okay. From your gotcha. Okay, well, 3 months, 6 months, whatever. Guess what we'll be doing in 3 months? We'll still be playing Avowed. Okay. So they can enjoy our game that we finished already. They can continue to pay so that they could go ahead and support our next endeavor in Game Pass, whatever that may be.
Absolutely.
I'm all for it. Now, let me get my boy
Go
Video
ahead.
Game Armada in this bitch. Thank you
What's
both for
up,
being
baby?
here. Thank you for that $5 super chat.
Thank you,
Says
love.
Xbox dominance continues.
Yes.
Yes, we were going to talk about this. They snatched away Genshin Impact, eliminating Sony console exclusivity of that title.
Yes.
Bit by bit, they're breaking down the walls because this is a title that's been out for a very long time, and it's not an old title because they keep updating it, right? It's just nonstop being updated. So this is like basically like Final Fantasy 14 at this point, where they did what they had to do and they took away another one of these games that wants to be exclusive to Sony.
Yes. See, they're
So that
tearing
is
things
done.
down, bro. They're going ahead and they're not just working and focus on that one thing. They're making a movement. I love that.
Absolutely. And then let me get one last one, and then we're gonna get you a demo.
What's
Will
up?
Broke Boy Lewis,
Will
my
Broke
dude.
Boy
Thank you both for being
Lewis.
here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says
Thank
next
you.
year at Game Award nomination, Jeff Keighley will get on stage, announce the nominees for Game of the Year are Indiana Jones, the PlayStation 5 version.
Right? Oh my God. Oh my
Oh,
God.
shit.
Yo, he
That
wilding
motherfucker's
though.
cracked
He
out, yo.
wilding like they said Xbox, right? Like he doesn't even want to take like he doesn't want to say it from his own like self, right? He wants to go ahead and put it outside. He wants to make it an extension of what someone else said. It hurts him so much, and it's just wild to see someone so butthurt.
Facts. Let me get this real quick too, demo, because I saw this and I want to get into this real fast. Dark Star, what's up, man?
What's
Thank
up,
you for
love?
being here, homie.
Yo,
Appreciate ya.
Gojo in the building. Yes,
Say-
baby.
Before you guys say anything, remember you have fans who only have Xbox and can't afford a PC like you guys. So please keep it real and don't be disingenuous. I love you guys.
I love you too,
Much
baby.
love, bro.
Thank you
Appreciate
for
you,
rocking
homie.
out.
I wanted to bring this up because this is something that I feel really strongly about. Very strongly about, actually. It's this new thing. And again, we actually had a conversation about this a few shows before. Okay. And this is the new thing that is happening out there. You have these dudes who are quote unquote Xbox guys, or people that if you line them up and said, "Are you PlayStation or Xbox?" You probably say, "Ah, I think he's an Xbox dude," right? And what they're doing is because they were out there talking shit that this was all gonna happen and every full slate, everything's going, all this shit, right? Because the real Xbox dudes are not buckling or folding or crying or lighting pitchforks. They're trying to come out and say that people like us over here are being disingenuine because we're not crying physical tears for a video game being released somewhere else after we have had it for free.
Mhm.
Okay. And they have to pay. Okay. But what they try to do is, this is the narrative they put in out there, right? They want to redeem themselves
Of
by
course.
calling people who are like us as are being disingenuine because we're not crying, because we're not out here saying these motherfuckers I fucking hate Xbox, they're the worst, they hurt my feelings. Oh my
Or
God,
that
how can you let them play? Listen, I don't want shit going anywhere at any time, right? That's just always been us. That's never gonna change. I never want it to happen. But I told y'all motherfuckers once, and if you want to keep it real, I'm keeping it fucking real. The only fucking thing that I care about is my wallet. And my wallet is a lot heavier with Game Pass. That is the reality. Every month, these motherfuckers pay me. They give me money. Now, maybe you didn't spend a lot of money on gaming in the past. So to you, you're just spending $20 a month for a Game Pass and you're crying
Yeah.
for whatever reason. But I could tell you that we bought multiple games every single month because that's just what we did. And because now I receive so many games in Game Pass, whether first party, third party, new, old, all of it, every single month, I do not have to spend anywhere near the amount of money that I used to spend on gaming. So as much as you might, and I'm not talking about you, Darkstar, I'm talking about those people out there who wanna talk and say that we're going to get in line, right? Get in line, be a good boy, right? That's the way they try to say you're gonna be a good boy and
Who
listen
even
to
thinks that
Microsoft's
way?
words.
Right?
Fucking clowns.
Right?
That's who.
It's
That's who.
ridiculous.
What?
That's who.
It's freaking ridiculous. Mind you, they've been crying since the beginning of the year about games going on other platforms, right? And this is the thing. This is the thing. Now they're claiming the whole slate, right? Because Indiana Jones is going to hit later on freaking PlayStation. I'm not seeing Halo. I'm not seeing Gears. I'm not hearing. Wasn't it Forza? Weren't they talking
Forza.
about Forza?
I thought it was supposed to be Forza Horizon 5, right?
Exactly.
No, but
So
that- it was
where is
guaranteed
that?
to be
All the
Forza, and then
rumors.
that moved. Of course, right? Of course, right? Now, this was obviously Shinobi was obviously suggesting that this was the game, right? It must be have
Well,
been
listen,
this
you
one.
gotta shift, right? And
But
that's
that's
what
why
they
he backed
do.
this shit out. He was like, you know what? I'm just gonna get out of this because everybody's talking about these other things, and I didn't mean that. But again, in Darkstar, this is not. I want you to understand that this is not any aggression towards you or your comment. I understand what you're saying, and I understand you're saying that because of what you hear out there. Because I'm
Yes.
sure a lot of the people are saying, I'm going to keep it real. I'm an Xbox dude, but I'm going to keep it real
It's
and
the
tell you that
nonsense
this
they
is
love to.
bad. I'm going to
Yep.
keep it real and tell you that this was stupid. I'm going to keep it real and tell you they're fucked. Fam, by definition, they are only going to make more money. How is Xbox fucked? Guess what, fam? If you're mad and you leave and say, I'm not going to subscribe to Game Pass anymore, guess what?
You lose.
If you still want to buy those games, Xbox makes more money from
still
you
win,
now.
bro. They still
So
win.
they still win.
They still win. Those
All we
motherfuckers
do
out
is
there.
win, no matter what. What do I put on this goddamn thing? It's the Indiana Jones and the Gray Circle stole the show. Xbox stay winning. And what was my
Yes.
picture? Indiana Jones holding a sign that says day one in Game Pass, no waiting required. That, my friend, is the benefit to us now. who the fuck cares if fucking Porter Rock gets to make a fucking thumbnail with his fucking face on Indiana Jones' body, being so thirsty for that fucking game, embarrassing himself in front of all his PlayStation followers, letting them all know that he is so thankful to Xbox for providing gaming for him. In front of all his people, he put his fucking face on Indiana Jones' fucking body. How embarrassing is that?
Baby steps. We want Indiana Jones, baby. Forget
they're making fucking fools of themselves. They were just telling us they thought the game was shitty looking.
They were.
And now they want the game.
They were saying that the game was shit, that they didn't want it.
Hit him with exposed. Hit him with exposed.
Yes, Hargy.
Hit him with exposed.
Get those
this
ponies.
Is what they are. Hit them with it.
Get it.
Exposed.
You're exposed, bitch.
Exposed. We see you. We see you. You want those Xbox games, baby.
That's all you want. You been drooling for that shit. Oh,
I gotta get those games.
Phil, what I gotta do to get that shit, man? Come on, dog. Anything that I could do to get your games.
Oh,
you know what he did? He
which
put
they
his
won't
picture
buy,
on there.
which they won't play.
Exactly.
Exactly. That's the thing. These
hey, you know what I can't wait for?
Ridiculous.
I can't wait for them to make videos talking about how much they love the game. Indiana Jones is so fun. Ha ha. Xbox people, I paid $70 and I got to play it. Fucking
I know y'all have Game Pass and you got it for freaking free as part of your subscription.
Come on, man.
This is the funny thing. It's not going to PlayStation Plus, is it? Why don't we ask Hiroki and see what he has to say about putting Indiana Jones in freaking PlayStation Plus?
CMoney. Look,
sir.
I sent you a DM on Twitter. Go check it out. This guy that I sent you right now, it has to do with this what I'm talking about, which is why I sent it. He's Foxy Games. I don't know if you've seen it.
Oh, yeah, Foxy
pony.
UK.
Okay, go pull it out and put that shit over here and see.
Pull it out. Hold up.
Come on, bro. Doodle, stop being dirty.
You ready?
Doodle, it's all you, bro. Put it out here.
Ready?
Yeah, go for it.
Look at them.
Look at
Exposed.
Exposed.
Let's go.
This is a pony out here being smart for once and understanding the benefits of being part of Xbox Game Pass, and the Xbox ecosystem in general. He said, no way. I'm waiting 3 to 6 months to play Indiana Jones and the Great Circle on my PS5 and pay $70 for the privilege. He understands. It's like, damn, like they're gonna get it for free over there, and over here you're gonna come and yeah, exactly. Then he says, I'll buy it on the Series X December 9, but only if it gets a box release. That's fair because that's what he likes, right? Yes. Otherwise, I'll resub to Game Pass in December and desub when I complete it, like Hellblade 2.
Hey,
guess what? Look,
fair enough.
And this is why Xbox raised that bitch to 20.
Exactly.
This is like exactly what Xbox wants you to do. And
exactly.
One day
they knew what you would do.
They know this shit.
That's the mentality they're breaking. They don't want to wait 6 months. They don't want to wait 3 to 6 months. They don't want to wait till after the freaking holidays. They don't want to watch us play, been there, done that, and then that's when they get our sloppy seconds. They don't want that shit playing now.
What's dropping after this game drops on Xbox? What's dropping in February?
Avowed, baby. February.
Yes.
So you're gonna want to finish Avowed 2 because you already subscribed. You're not dumb. You're already there. You're gonna start playing Avowed. It's gonna give you like 30 hours, 40 hours of gameplay. You're gonna be stuck in there. Indiana Jones is gonna give you some more. On top of it, Call of Duty's already in there. You know what I'm saying? So you probably want to play some Call of Duty since you didn't buy it in Christmas. And what do you know? Next month, in the next couple of months, Xbox got another game in there. And what are you doing throughout a whole year? You subscribe to freaking Game Pass.
Another third-party date will happen.
Good morning.
It'll just keep happening to them, and they'll keep doing the same thing. But then they'll go and talk shit on Twitter. But then they'll go back to their Xbox. It's like
See, that's the thing. And we talked about it, CMoney. They go out there, they cry about Xbox and Game Pass, and then they log into their Game Pass to go ahead and play the games. Mind you, they go ahead and put all this trash out there. Same freaking thing. Oh, why did I buy an Xbox? I'm gonna leave. Get the fuck out. Ain't nobody trying to make you stay.
See
You
ya, bitch.
understand that, right? You don't need
See
to
ya,
announce
bitch.
it. Nobody's gonna miss you. Nobody cares. Pack up and go. The thing is that they don't understand, right? That they're probably gonna go to PC, right? Spend more money. That goes to who, CMoney? Let me know. Let me know. Because they're
Philly
gonna
Phil.
baby.
Philly Phil. And then what does he
Philly
do with that
Phil.
money? What does he do with that money?
Oh, get us more games.
Get us more games in that Game Pass, yo.
Are going into
Get
games.
us more games in that Game Pass, yo.
Because you know damn
Hold
well
on, but
if you're
Doodle.
playing games, you're not gonna go ahead and go to PlayStation.
But Doodle, if
Yeah.
if we feel this, then we're just capping for Xbox.
Of course.
We're just capping. That's what we're doing. Why can't we be real once? We gotta be
I mean,
real
for
once
1
and say
month,
this.
I guess.
I'm sorry. I think rationally, I go with what makes sense, and what makes sense.
Let me
to
get my boy
is
Outward
what
Lyric
I'm
in this bitch
saying.
real quick. Says Indiana Jones going to PlayStation is exposing more fake Xbox fans. Exposed indeed. It's just like one at a time. Like boom. Every time
Yeah.
something new comes out, another exposure. It's
Yep.
non-stop. It's non-stop, dude.
Yep.
It's crazy.
And there's
They
more to
out
come.
here.
There's
They
more to
want
come.
you to be
Let's go.
sad.
They do.
They want you
It's
to
like
be
they
mad. They
feed
want
off
you to
of
stomp
that,
your
and then they
feet.
go play Game Pass, and then they go
Yeah,
play
yeah,
Game
yeah.
Pass.
That's exactly what they
right?
do. They all got Game Pass. They all got Game Pass. Come on.
They
bro.
all got
Stop
Game
it.
All they're
Pass.
trying
Stop
to
it.
do
Stop telling
is
people
help
that's
out the
bad.
ponies somehow. A bunch of freaking dumbasses trying to fuel into the idea that what's happening is somehow some out of space shit that doesn't make freaking sense. All you guys do is feed into the pony narrative, which makes you a part of the problem. You're just like the ponies out there, creating the same issues and talking shit about the brand.
Yep.
How about you let it freaking grow and let it be so we can continue to get those games?
Facts. Let me get my boy Angry Hippie here. Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for that $2 super
What's
chat.
up, baby?
Says, it may be 3 months, but I don't expect it in March.
I don't either. See,
All
that's
I-
the thing.
bro,
I'm with
all I
you,
know-
Angry
oh,
Hippie.
hold
I
on,
don't
hold on.
expect it early, like right early spring, like first day of
Yeah.
spring. It ain't happening. Let it be. After the holidays, too, you guys. What
Bro.
a freaking stabby stab. Like
Yeah.
the holidays are coming. People are home. People are gifting stuff. Can you get Indiana Jones? No. Why? Because you chose the wrong console.
Yeah, bro. What I'm trying to say is like, come on, bro. Everybody, bro. I don't know if are we like. I don't know. Sometimes like I feel like people like they act stupid. This is the reality. You acting stupid. Indiana Jones being the big franchise that it is. Like, do you really expect the Xbox to be as stupid as PlayStation and leave that money on the table that they left with Spider-Man? Do you really think Xbox is so stupid? Of course, they were gonna put it everywhere, dude. And look, I expected this. I expect Blade to be everywhere because that's the norm. A big IP like that is supposed to be everywhere. Look, and I know y'all gonna say, and I seen people down there in the comments saying that Phil lied to you. Yeah, he might have said, like, you don't know when they worked the deal out. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it was like, this is not the right time to tell him and how we're gonna do this and one this and one because of everything that was going on. Because if he would have said, you know what I'm saying? He probably didn't even know because it doesn't
Well,
make
But you know
sense.
what's funny?
to
Hold
hold-
on. You know what's funny? The same people
Yeah.
saying that they should have told us back then, right, are also saying they shouldn't have told us now. It should wait
Exactly,
till later.
exactly.
Like, motherfucker,
At the
what
end of the
side
day,
is it?
You
At the end of the
won't.
day,
What? Make up your mind. When was it?
Bro.
It was never going to be the right time. It
Look.
was never going to be the right time. But you're right, Demo. There are contracts. There are freaking things that they have to go
Exactly.
ahead and hold off.
exactly.
They were burning the freaking brand. What do you want them to come out here and do? Get the hell out of here.
Look,
I
bro.
don't think if you have the if you don't have the capacity to understand why some of these moves make sense, you certain they're not going to come out here and go ahead and fuel your nonsense so you can continue with your narrative. And
Yeah.
I don't see listen, this is the thing. We think about the amount of studios that they have. We think about the amount of games that they're making. We think about how they're feeding Game Pass and growing it. I do think that this is a power move, even though like this was a negotiation that they went ahead and did. It is also a power move to go ahead and release the game when they're releasing it, to have them wait. The way that it's framing out, it may not sell a ridiculous amount of box, but it's going to go ahead and help out with what they're doing, which is going ahead and become the numero uno, baby.
Yes,
Numero uno indeed. The homie Right Yard Gaming, my dude. Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says Dark CMoney unlocked.
Let's
Homie
go.
money paying our Game Pass games. Facts.
Yes,
It's just the reality, man. DJ Birdo Dose. Thank
What's
you for
up,
that $2
baby?
super chat. Says all of a sudden their motion sickness is cured. Hell yeah,
They've
motherfuckers
been
are starting their
cured,
pill
baby.
treatments
Yes,
today.
They've been cured.
Hey, I need to
They
pop those
never
pills.
been
I gotta
sick.
work on this.
bro. They never been sick. All they play is Call of Duty, man. Get the fuck out of here, bro. All they play is Call of Duty. All they play is
Yeah,
Call of
man.
Duty. Get out of here, bro.
The homie Archangel Nexus, thank you both for being here. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Says Pony's Game Pass is more expensive if you dip in and out versus staying. Game Pass is often free when you stick within the ecosystem. Y'all work for us now.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Clock in.
Y'all work for us.
Time to
And
clock
they're
in.
I wonder
happy
if he
to do
actually
it, though. It
pays-
seems like they're excited to do so.
I wonder if he pays monthly, like actually just goes to the console and pays monthly, because like it's not much more to just get a 3-month code from one of the discount sites.
vendors. Yep.
And like, why not just do that? Like get a quarter, and like it's like 28
He's
bucks or
probably
something
already
like that.
subscribed to that shit and just telling another
So-
story, right? Like he had to do a version of poniness in that post, right? Like he couldn't be all on the Xbox side, right? So he had to keep it a little pony.
I mean, like, and
so-
honestly, like once you start looking at that and you say, okay, do I want to pay is it like 80 minimum on PlayStation to play multiplayer games, right? You have to get the essentials tier. Is it really worth it to pay that 80 versus 120 here, and you have a year of all online, all that stuff is there, and every freaking game from Xbox?
Yep.
Oh, and by the way, EA and all these other games that they keep putting in there, like
Hargy, we've been over this
it's
for a
a
while, bro.
tough
We
sell,
know
man.
why
Jeez.
they don't get it, because they dumb. We already know, Hargy, how many times we've been here. It feels like like deja vu right
Well,
now.
listen, I tell you guys, it's like talking to a rock or a piece of paper. Do you wake
Yeah.
up in the
Yeah.
morning, you're like, listen, this is what I'm going to spend my time doing, talking to freaking these dumbasses, helping them figure out life? You know that, listen, most of them don't understand what the hell is happening, and the rest of them are just playing stupid, like Demo said. You can't be that
Yep.
dumb.
Even Foxy Games, that I know he's pretty dumb too. Sometimes he realized it. He's like, I'm not gonna just go ahead and pay $70 for a you know, a
Well,
game
he
that
already flipped to
great.
Xbox earlier in the year and
Yeah,
got
yeah, yeah.
Game Pass and did all that shit. He was talking about it. And
Yep.
now I guess maybe he's trying to again hold up his thing. He realized maybe his numbers went down a little bit and he don't have Xbox fans. So he's like, I gotta keep it pony.
Yeah.
And we have S Cruz.
What's
S
up,
Cruz, what a profile pic.
Oh,
Thank you for
wow.
being here.
Okay.
Thank you for that Australian 8.
Proceed with
Says,
caution.
we watched your faces drop in read time when they announced it. You said it's not coming until the second it was. Absolutely hysterical. It's funny. It sounds like somebody who hasn't watched our shows.
It
because
sounds like
did we
someone
say-
who has not seen our shows.
Let's see.
Our
Did
shows.
we say that it wasn't coming? Or did we say
saw
Xbox didn't
rumors.
announce it? So until it's official, it's not happening, right? I think
It
there's two very
seems like you
different
missed our
situations there.
shows and you're confusing
I
us
think you
with
I think
other
you-
people,
You
baby.
spent $8 and you didn't really know what you were getting into. The other thing too is I already told y'all. You said it dropped in face in the red time when it got announced. I said, "Oh shit!" I did not think that they would announce it here like that, and that's it. Sorry, fam. I know you.
I
know you thought
honestly,
you came in with a fucking kill shot.
yeah, he
Sounds
thought.
like all the other ponies that are
It's
out there.
that-
They think they got
yup.
kill shots when they talk.
It's embarrassing, you
Ah.
guys. Why don't you take several seats? Listen, run through your thoughts, right? Say it out loud to yourself, right? And then see if you have anybody that will listen to you. See if you can tell them and say, hey, let's figure out if this makes sense for me to say. And most of the time, it won't. Just a little help. All right,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
you haven't been watching our shit if you're running around here talking like that. So shut the
Exactly.
fuck up and take several seats.
I got a
Facts.
pony, bro. It's funny because I got a pony today telling me like, oh, all you Xbox people now know that this was coming. Like, bro, like we don't know. Like, what do you think? There was
How the
no
fuck do we
reaction
know?
when Doom got announced that it was coming to PlayStation because as expected, that's always been multiplied. That's like, you know what I like what makes you believe that Xbox is gonna be so stupid and they're gonna keep something so successful away from more players, more sales, more money. Like,
And
I don't
listen,
know,
I
bro. I
am
don't really
not
get
one
it,
to
bro.
come out here and say what they are going or not going to do. Those are called freaking rumors, right? So
Mhm.
until they come out here and announce something, it's not real. And that's the bottom line.
Yep.
And I
And
know you know what he's used to. You know what he watches the other dude's shows.
got it.
That's the
Mhm.
problem. He watches the
Yeah.
Ponybot Xbox shows and conflates the
Yep.
two. That's the thing. I get it now. Now it
Yep.
makes sense. Now it makes sense.
You know these ponies can't keep up.
Exactly.
They
Exactly.
don't
Too
know
much.
what
Exactly.
they're watching.
Too
They don't
much.
know
Too much
what's
of that.
happening half the
Too much
time.
of that to the notes, man. Too much.
Boss Red 77,
What's
my
up,
dude.
baby? Thank
Thank
you
you for
so
being a
much,
member for
bro.
6 months,
Thank
man. That's
you.
fucking fire. Appreciate you, man. Says Xbox throws y'all starving dogs a bone over there at the dry station, and all of a sudden, ponies are hollering game over. While meanwhile, Xbox winking at the FTC, like, what up, boo?
What's up,
Get ready for
baby?
that take
You
two. You know
ready?
what I'm saying?
These
Give me that
dumbasses don't
WB.
understand that Satya said we're doubling down. You already know.
You
They're out
already
there.
know.
We're waiting for those moves that they're going to make. Don't worry, ponies. We're just using you. We're just using you. You're used to that,
Facts.
though, because PlayStation, that's what they do to you. And you go out there and you celebrate, just like you're doing right now.
Facts.
Bitch better
So,
have my money.
bitch, better have my money. Oh my god. All right. Listen, demo. I think you were
Yeah.
gonna wait. Did you get your buzz off that you wanted to, or were you just saying like
Wait,
you're
wait, real quick,
intermingling?
real quick, real quick. We're gonna get in there. G maybe says J-Lo's so mad about Indy, she's divorcing Ben Affleck again.
Oh my god. Oh Lord
Nah,
Jesus, that's
man.
hilarious.
I had nothing to say, bro. All I'm saying is like we all saw this coming. Of course, we're talking about Xbox is the biggest right now, if not the second biggest, right? Video game publisher in the whole world. So what do you think they're gonna do? They're gonna publish games. So that's what they're supposed to do. And they're gonna put them everywhere. Matter of fact, I've been saying it before. All these Xbox games are already available everywhere in your freaking phone. If you really wanted to play Indiana Jones, you would have played there. So like just to like not put it like I mean honor the game and put it in an actual system, right? It would be like a disservice, you know. At the end of the day, people would like, you know, they will want to play the game. All these ponies and pony bots, they're all gonna get it on Game Pass via their phones. So you might as well, you know what, sell them the copy in their dirty ass PS5 that is full of dust, or maybe you know they can get some games on. Look, this doesn't bother me because um you know, it's video games. Look, today I got home back from work. I changed on my Xbox and it worked the same. It worked before the announcement. Like it played the games the same way. So I didn't feel anything. I had no feeling towards all the games going to another platform. And look, from a console war point of view, a lot of people are gonna be like Xbox is bending the knee, this and that. But at the end of the day, what Xbox is doing is for all of us, for the gamers, because they opening the doors so that everybody can play the games they want, how they want to play. So what Xbox is doing right now is giving you, the player, the gamer, the consumer, a path and a way so you can access this game. So seeing this as something negative and how Xbox is gonna die, it's only gonna backfire. It's only on. It's going to backfire on all of you guys that can't see the bigger picture. That Xbox, what they're doing is setting themselves up for the future. The future could be in no console, VR, or on a USB anyway. But you know what? Xbox is always gonna be known for the games. So they setting themselves up to be the biggest game publishers and being all in game and giving you more accessibility, more ways to save money and play games. So see, as an Xbox fan, I don't really care. And I've been saying it here. Sometimes you guys told me like, chill. Don't. I don't really care. I'm gonna play Indiana Jones on my Xbox the date that they announce that is coming out. And you know why? Because I'm on Xbox. If I don't have an Xbox, I have to wait and maybe see if they decide to put in there the next game. Because Hellblade, they haven't announced that Hellblade 2 is going to PlayStation. If it was going to PlayStation, I think they would have done it by now. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm trying to say here is don't be so stupid, so simple-minded that thinking that this affects your experience as a gamer. This is just a game that some more people get to play, and that's it. So stop this being like something that is gonna like turn you off of your Xbox or something. Well, and if you feel like that with Xbox, I feel like it's time that you go ahead and throw it away.
Let's move
Sell
on.
it, give
Just
it to
move
somebody
on.
that's gonna need it. Move the fuck on. Go
Maybe
over
move
there
on
at
from
Sony
gaming
PlayStation.
altogether
Yeah,
if this
some
is
people
how
like
you're reacting to certain things,
exactly
right?
because like, come on, bro, you're gonna
Well,
go
that's
play
I
Sony
mean, we know they
PlayStation.
don't buy games over there. I feel like PlayStation is like
Come on,
Florida.
bro.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's where they go to retire. You know what I'm saying?
Hold
Yes.
up.
Like, you know what I'm
No.
saying? Like I'm talking about for us people up here
I don't
in
know what
up
part of
north.
Florida you're talking about, but over here we
Uh,
got.
Listen, up
To
here,
retire
you
and chill,
know
demo.
that there's a bunch of people who leave up here
Yeah,
and
that's
go
true.
down
That's true.
there to go be golfing and
So
retire.
hold on,
All right,
So
that's
you're
what
telling me
happens.
that I could expect you to move down here closer to me in like 20 years or something?
You got
That's
like you
possible.
got like
That's
like
possible.
40 years, and I'll be there.
Can you
Well, don't come
imagine?
over here. There's
We'll be
already too
all
much
this
traffic.
dirt freaking sitting there, mad old, just podcasting.
That's it. Just fucking going in.
That
Fuck
would
the
be great,
ponies.
agreed.
Fuck them.
You never know what's gonna
Oh,
happen.
man.
Well, yeah, bro. This is not a big deal. This is not a low blow. I don't feel like Phil lied to me. I feel like Xbox is trying to do what they're trying to do. They're trying to disrupt the market, and this is how they're gonna do it. And
They wear many
what,
hats, baby.
when Sony played, mark my words, clip me right now, ponies. Here, I'm in camera number
Oh,
one.
that was the
Look,
hooves.
yeah. When Sony PlayStation see Xbox getting this back, what do you think they're gonna do? What do you think? By the way, they're already doing, because all of this is happening. Genshin Impact coming on Xbox. Final Fantasy coming on Xbox. MLB The Show is coming on Xbox every year. Everybody knows that. You know what I'm saying? So what
Game
the fuck are we
Pass. In
talking
the Game
about?
Pass.
Into Game Pass too. So what do you think is gonna happen? Sony PlayStation eventually is gonna have to bend the knee because they are in financial
Bro, they're
misfortune.
already going ding on Switch, dog. This already happened.
They
This
hit
already
the
taking
Switch before
place.
Call of Duty, bro. That's crazy.
Dude. Yeah, man. Listen, this is
Crazy.
just the way. Hargeet, you've been patiently waiting.
Yes,
So is
I
the
do have
topic
something here.
What specific topic are we on? Because we're kind of all
Oh,
over the place.
real quick. Let's get
Oh, I didn't even
my
see this.
girl, Fia Marie.
I
Let's
feel
go,
like I haven't seen you in a
baby.
million years. What's going on, homie? Thank you for being here. Thank you for that
My
£2
girl,
super chat.
what's up?
Says RGT, MBG, DCG, Snort Pure Pony. Hold the line. Facts. Amory. Facts. All right. So depends on how you want to take it, Hargeet. All right. We've
Ooh.
been discussing the Indiana Jones. Well, that's not by me. Not by me. Okay.
Listen.
But yes, it's the Indiana Jones topic. So however you
All right,
want to
so-
approach it.
The exclusivity
Let's
thing, like, who cares? The part that actually annoys me is that they bothered to even making it exclusive for 3 months. That's just stupid. It just make it day and date. It would have been better. Just like Doom. Who cared? Nobody cared. It's like, yeah, well, we expected that. Fine, right? They should have just done the same thing here. It would eliminate the whole stupidity. There's no reason. Day and date, put it everywhere. I don't care, right? The December thing does annoy me because that means they're just not confident. And that kind of sucks.
He's still hanging on to it. I know
No,
it.
I'm sorry,
I
but
knew
that's
it.
just the way it is. If you're putting a game out into pasture, that means you're not confident. That's just the way it is, right?
Wait,
don't
hold
have
on,
confidence
Harky. Let
in
me
the
ask
game,
you one
which
question,
kinda
though.
It
sucks.
goes
Let me
hand in
just
hand,
ask
by the
you-
way.
Let me
It
ask
goes
you
hand in
one question.
hand.
One question, Harky. Don't you
Yeah.
think that it makes sense now that you know that the game is coming to PlayStation next year?
No.
Don't you think the best opportunity for
No.
indie is to have the ponies be playing it too, so they can
No.
actually vote for that shit? Because we know the ponies are the ones who fucking vote for this game award
I
bullshit.
think it's a genius move the
I-
way that they're going about it. I don't think it's a lack of confidence. I think it's a awareness situation. This game was
Okay,
gonna
let
get,
me
even
paint
if
a
they
picture
throw
for
it
you.
in
I
November,
still like to play
it was
before
gonna
me
get
paint a
the
picture for you.
overlooked.
Go ahead, Harky.
GTA is coming out next year.
Yes.
A new Nintendo console will come out next year with multiple games that are definitely going to be Game of the Year contenders. Okay.
Okay.
And then on top of that, you have Fable. You have Doom. Right. So you're going to kill this. This is not going to be in contention. The assumption that this is going to be in contention, you're out of your minds. It's not going to be in contention. This year, it could have been. Next year, forget it. I'm not talking about all the other games that are coming out in 2025. There's so many games coming out in 2025, right? Outside of PlayStation. We don't know what the heck they have, but there's so many other games coming out in 2025. Just look at Xbox's lineup. And now you're saying this is going to beat all that? I doubt it. I don't think it gets close to that. So
I do.
it's done.
I think
It's
you're
not gonna
really
be Game of the Year
attached to the
contender. That's just the
idea
way it
of
is.
it being nominated.
It's not getting nominated, folks. It's not getting
I
nominated.
said
I'd
I
be
think
surprised
you're
it makes it mid eights.
for me,
I don't even think it's gonna
honestly,
get in the eights.
I see it having a better chance, but even if it doesn't,
mean-
it is what it is. I think you're very attached to the idea of being nominated, though.
I mean, well, maybe I get what you're saying. So next year, when you really think about next year,
With the amount
indie
of
doesn't
games,
have a chance, right? Like
It does not have a
Fables that
chance.
year,
not
GTA that
happening, yeah.
year. There's very little chance. So I get that. I think at the end of the day, the game has to be good. It's probably not ready, dog. It probably just needs till December to be ready. Look at what's happening with Towerborne, right? It's just not ready. And to rush it to fill a spot is a problem. You know what I'm saying? We don't want
or
them to
maybe
come out
my
with a shit
first
game.
reaction was right, and they don't give a shit. Gogo's right here saying the same thing. Listen, he says,
Yeah, which means that
wait, I lost.
they're incompetent.
'cause
That's
it's
one
not
option.
coming up over
They're
here.
incompetent, or they're purposefully doing this. I think it's purposeful. I think they're doing it on purpose, and they don't have confidence in this game.
I
That's just my
disagree.
feeling on it. I'm just reading
I
between the
don't
lines.
see why they
and
would
if they have
plaster it all
confidence, they
over the
wouldn't have done it.
place. If they went ahead, I mean, Halo was amazing.
That
when it
was a
came out in December.
massive fail for them. They should never have done that. And look at what happened to that game. It got
It has
snubbed.
25. It had 25 million.
It got
fucking
snubbed
players.
and never got looked at again. And then it got all this down hate, like because it didn't have content, right? And then it got totally smashed by everybody in the industry. And it has
How
not
did
You
recovered.
see, you see
How
how
much
that
did It Take Two sell? Like, how much has It Takes Two sold up until
I
now?
can look it up.
Let's look it up real quick, and let's just see. I would like to have an idea of.
But you see how, like,
of
not
what it
having the
means.
content ready and stuff like that, like, it just backfires.
7 million.
I don't see a situation where they need to be rushed.
7 million.
Since its launch in 2021, that was as of Feb 2022, and I sold another 2 million. Okay, so so 7 million as of say a couple of years ago. So it might be higher than that. It sells a massive 10 million copies in 2022.
Nice.
So I'm sure it's
Nice.
upwards of. Oh, here's another one in 2024. It says 16 million copies,
Oh, that's good. That's a good number. That's a good number.
and it's in Game Pass because it's in EA.
Mhm. That's beautiful.
So you're telling me
them.
that sold more than Final Fantasy?
Oh yeah,
Shit it on Final Fantasy, yo.
Just checking on it.
Shit it
They
on.
But
sell
either
more
way.
than Concord, though, so far. I know it's just the first day, but
Bro,
if you
like-
could just compare the numbers, that'll be awesome. Mr. Ultron, my dude, here we go. Do award sell games? Hi-Fi Rush got awarded, and it didn't sell.
That's
You
that's
ain't
a
lying.
fact. Yep. Look,
I
like,
don't care about.
I mean,
sales.
you
I'm
guys care
talking
about awards, and
Yes.
honestly, like
So-
one of the most enjoyable
Yes.
games that I play, I had no freaking awards.
You,
Like
you know
it
what's
just
funny?
depends how you look at it, because everybody, like, for example, you could have a game that you play a certain year that game, even
Mhm.
though it didn't even release in that year, it was like the game of your year because it's the game that you enjoy the most. So in my opinion, all these games like awards, like I like sometimes they give awards to games I haven't even played. So I could like argue like that game ain't shit for me. You know what I'm saying? So
you can keep arguing whatever you want. It's
even
still a
the
shit
games
move.
that get awarded.
If that game is good, you're telling them, "Fuck you, Machine Games. You ain't winning shit. Go fuck yourselves."
Well, I don't
That's
think
literally
this
what
is
they
they're
did.
Xbox.
saying
This is
that.
That's
Machine
literally what they
Games.
did.
think they're saying that.
But it's Machine Games.
That's literally what they
It's
did.
not Xbox.
That's what they
It's
did to
clearly
Todd. That's
not.
what they did to Machine Games. So either they did
Yeah,
it
but
on
listen to
purpose or they're
Machine
just
Games.
incompetent.
Listen to Machine Games. I just played the clip.
Yeah.
They said they poured everything that they could into this game.
Mhm.
December is when it's coming out. And then next year for PlayStation. This is Machine Games.
Listen,
No,
for all we know,
that's
that's
what they
exactly
did.
what they wanted.
That's what they did.
That's what Machine Games did. That's when they were ready to put out the game.
No, it's not Machine Games. The publisher is Xbox. So
Yeah, but what does we already
Okay.
know that Xbox
See-
doesn't do it the same way as these other people, right?
which is
the
a fail.
players-
So this is on them. They either did this with incompetence, which is possible. Xbox can be pretty incompetent at times, or they did it on purpose. And I think it's on purpose. They aren't confident with this game.
But what would that mean?
If they had confidence in the
no matter
game,
what, it's always up for nomination, no matter what. It's either this year
no, it isn't.
or next year. If it's
No, it
not
isn't.
nominated next year, it's the same shit. Smash Brothers won.
It's
Smash
not gonna
Brothers
get
won
nominated.
the next year. It came out in December, release, and it won the next year.
Smash Brothers never won Game of the Year.
Or at least nominated. It was at least nominated. Smash Brothers.
I'll look. I don't know, man.
Check.
But
I'm pretty sure Smash Brothers was nominated. Maybe even won, but I at least nominated.
I don't remember Smash ever winning Game of the Year, but let's see.
Yeah, I don't know if it won, but it was at least nominated. So
What year did that come out?
Nothing's stopping anything from
I don't know, it's a long
happening.
time ago. But this
Facts.
is the thing. You know what's more important for me when I look at this time? Because I know you said that why even do the 3 months, right? Or 3 to 6, whatever it is.
Yeah, that's also just
Well, see,
foolishness.
but this
That's
is for me.
slap
Let
in the
me-
face
let
to
me-
both sides. It's stupid.
But let me
It's
say
just
this
stupid.
much. I think as much as we want to go ahead and treat Xbox like it's all kumbaya all the time, no matter what, I think it's very clear that they wanted to get whatever exclusivity period they could get for this
what?
game. I think that was a Disney thing because I think they still believe in that. So I think
For
this
3
is not
months?
but I think it's whatever they can
It's whatever
get from
they
Disney.
were able to.
I wouldn't pay for it. It just doesn't seem useful. Like
But
it doesn't help you in any way.
definitely
But it was useful. It seems to have been useful to them, and it had made sense. And it does make sense when you do think
Not to me.
about
I see no
the
value.
holidays. I understand that. I
they
understand
get
that.
the
And yes,
holidays on Xbox.
Super Smash
Okay, so
Brothers
how many
didn't
people do
win.
you think are going
but
to
it
say, you
was
know what, fuck my
nominated,
PlayStation,
C-Money,
I'm going
so
to
you were
abandon
right
it and go
about
get an
that.
Xbox? How many people
You
do you
heard?
think are going to do that?
Yeah, I heard.
C-Money?
Yeah, I heard. So Super
Okay.
Smash Bros was nominated.
Yeah,
So
it was
came out in
nominated. It
December
didn't
and
win, but
nominated.
it
It didn't win, but
did.
it was nominated for Game of the
Nothing's
Year.
stopping a great game for going ahead and getting nominated.
It's not going to happen. There's too many other
It's
games
not.
coming that year.
But I'm okay with that too.
Okay, anyway, as far as the exclusivity, how many people do you think are going to abandon their PlayStation and go buy an Xbox for 3 months? How many?
They
So
already
this is
have
the thing.
Xbox.
We're not talking about people who are abandoning their PlayStation, right? We don't want those.
Okay,
people.
then
That's
what's
not
the
gonna
point of an
happen.
exclusive?
The point of the exclusive is to go ahead and have people who are going to choose a box to have a reason to do so. So
Correct.
if they
Who's
yeah, so
going to
if they
choose
want to buy a
to abandon
Christmas
their
gift for
PlayStation
their
to get
kid,
an Xbox?
Exactly.
but no, not abandon. I'm not talking about people switching from a PlayStation 5. There's still 49 million PlayStation 4s in the world that are active. So those people are not abandoning shit. They play only one type of game or whatever
Again,
for such a long
why
time.
would they go to Xbox?
Because of Game Pass, because of their first party output.
But they
Because
haven't
of
done it
their
yet.
What do you mean? We've had the first party output. What are you talking about?
They have
Just
not
not
switched
correct.
yet. Right? So
No.
what would compel them to switch?
So, but the point is,
I feel like
is
we've
that
had this conversation before, though.
Mhm.
Like
so
we've
if they
talked about the holidays, we talked
so
about
this
the Black
holiday
Friday,
is
the
Christmas.
sales. Now
Yes.
you're luring them in with more than just
I mean,
Call of
that's an
Duty. Now
emotional
you
thought
have
that you think is actually going to happen. It's not going to really happen. People who are
What's
on
not gonna
PlayStation have
happen?
no
Consoles are not
interest
gonna
in
mean
going to
shit.
Xbox.
This is the
Right?
thing, Hargeet. The same argument could be
So where are
held
you going to
for
get the new
Halo and
customer
Gears
from?
of War and Forza and
everything,
everything. Why
everything.
have any of them be exclusive?
Exactly.
Nobody's buying a console because of Halo now, right? There's no difference. They're doing it because they want to keep shit for Xbox to make it feel like it's their own
But
entity.
then it has to be kept for Xbox. If it's there for 3 months, then what the heck's the point?
3 months is 3
Again,
months.
I'll
it's
give you a
But
very
they have
simple-
plenty
I
of
don't
games
care
that
that,
are only
you know, a
on
game comes out-
Xbox.
I don't care that a game comes out on PlayStation first. I get it on PC 2 years later. I'm only to wait 2 years. 2 years. 3 months? Are you kidding me? I wouldn't even think about it. It's like, yeah, whatever.
Of course, because we're hardcore fucking
We
players.
literally just saw a pony though
But that's
post that
whoever's
they're
gonna
not
play
going to go
this.
ahead and spend $70 on a game, wait 3 to 6 months to get it on PlayStation. That they're going to go ahead and get it, and that's not the only. That's a pony out there putting this out there.
Yeah, but you already have an Xbox.
Imagine everybody else, like you mentioned, C-Money, PlayStation 4
Who's going to go buy
players
a
that have
$500
not bought a new
console that
console.
wouldn't have done
This
it
may
before
be the
for 3 months?
reason.
So I'll tell you right now, Hargeet, it's not about the 3 months, it's about the 3 games, right? So if you're gonna start
Which
doing
one of those
numbers
games
for
is not going
yourself-
there?
Say it again.
Which one of those games is not going there?
Which one of what games?
Of the games that are releasing this holiday.
No, you have 3 games that are going to be on PlayStation 5 from Xbox next year.
Sure.
You have Call of Duty, Doom,
Doom.
and Indiana Jones.
Yeah.
Okay. So for the hardcore people who own a PlayStation 5 and they're saying to
Yeah.
themselves, I'm going to buy these 3 games.
Sure.
What that does is make people start looking at how much content is going to be there and whether or not it just makes sense for them to own an Xbox and get Game Pass instead of spending the same amount of money that they would have spent.
But what
having
if you don't
Game
care
Pass
about
on
those
just
other
3
games?
What other
Then
games?
you don't. You're
I would
not
say
gonna.
they fall in
You're
the
not
same
gonna
vein,
change
right?
Probably right,
everybody,
too.
Hardy. But don't we listen? There's a lot of people that go out there and say that Xbox doesn't know how to market or they don't know what they're doing, right? And then they knock them for going ahead and trying new things. It doesn't
I'm not saying
matter.
that try new
They're
things.
not
I think it's
trying
just
make
better to
a
say
way that
upfront,
everybody that owns
day
a
and date.
PlayStation
It's
is now
better.
magically gonna switch to freaking Xbox, right? But every bit counts. Every reason that makes sense to a freaking handful of people, to 10 people, to 20 freaking people matters. At the end of the day, it all stacks.
20 people.
That's
Okay.
why they have to go ahead and make moves. I don't know
So
what.
this is the thing. So this is the
was
thing. At
funny.
the end of the day, none of it matters. I think at the end of the day, what they want to do is Xbox knows that there's still people that like to see exclusive for some whatever period of time. And the fact is that they went ahead and they told us that there's going to be a period of time between when a game releases on Xbox and when it goes elsewhere. Okay. This obviously is a game that they negotiated with Disney to go. We know this. This is a fact. We know that it was going to be full multi-platform. Let's put this out there and make it very clear. They did not negotiate and got full exclusivity and is now doubling back and changing it again. This was the deal from beginning. Whatever this deal is, whether it's 3 months or 6 months, there is no version of this where they went back to Disney and said, hey, you know what? Actually, you can take it back and put it everywhere. Just give us 3 to 6 months. No, this was the deal, right? You don't know. We weren't in the room where it happened, right? Nobody was in that negotiating phase of this. This was between Disney and Microsoft. And at the end of the day, Disney already had this deal marked down for themselves as multi-platform. You're taking our indie, Bethesda, and you're making a game that's going everywhere. And we know for a fact that they went ahead after the fact when they went and bought Bethesda to negotiate with Disney. Now, negotiation doesn't mean that they were 100% successful to make it everywhere, or maybe they never had an intention. Maybe they never went to Disney and said, hey, we need a whole year. We just want a period of time that it will launch Our plan is to launch in December, right before the holidays. We want to do a exclusive time.
I doubt they knew
and
the
then-
timing of the release, but
Well, maybe they have goals and they have dates that they plan for, right? So the point is
all
that
of
this
that,
was not
all of that
something
is still
after
bullshit
the fact.
because that means Phil
It's not-
walked
this
into
is
Disney and
Disney.
said, "I'm a moron. I'm gonna get a 3-month exclusive and pay you for it." That's fucking stupid. That is just
Well, but
outright
you don't know how much
fucking
they're going to
stupid.
pay for it.
I
right?
don't
And
care.
it's-
You don't do it. It's not worth it. There's no point in doing it. It's
It
just
was worth it
stupid.
to them.
It's a
I
bad
think it's-
business decision, and this is
I
just
think-
another.
I
of the many
disagree.
Stupid things they keep doing. It's
I
dumb.
think that
there was
it
no
means
point.
something. I think it means something to the last Xbox people who are very caught up in this idea of
come
having
on.
some exclusivity to be
Who
able to
is
say, "Hey,
in this,
we got it
go
for a
in
little
this
bit,
chat.
and then you
Tell
guys
me
get it later."
you're unbelievably happy you have 3-month exclusivity. Go ahead, tell me. Go ahead,
mean,
put a
I'll be
W
done
in
with
the
the
chat
game.
if you think
I'll be
getting
done
a
with the
3-month
game.
exclusive made you so unbelievably happy.
So first of
Come
all, they said
on.
spring. They said
Jesus.
spring,
It's 3 months.
spring-
I'm telling you, it's 3 months. It's 3 months.
Okay.
But guys,
but
seriously,
it can get delayed. Maybe it's not
it's
ready. Who
crap.
knows?
This
They
was
never
a
made a
stupid
PlayStation 5
decision.
game.
They
You
shouldn't have
also
been
said
bothered. It
Indiana
should've just
Jones
said
wasn't coming out in
multiplat. It
December.
should have just stayed multiplat. It would have been better.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
I just
think
don't
the
see the
fact that
value of
it's
this in any way from an economic perspective, from a business perspective. It makes no sense. From a consumer perspective, it certainly doesn't make sense. You're slapping the PlayStation players that you're expecting to buy this by saying, "Oh, you're going to wait 3 months." And then you're telling us, "Oh, you get 3 months of exclusivity." Oh, that's so freaking ridiculous. It's just absolutely in your
When
face
people
ridiculous.
don't have games
It's
to play,
stupid.
you would be surprised at what they're willing to do.
I'm just saying at the end of the day, the fact that it's coming to PlayStation later, it comes on Xbox first. We'll have the game. We'll be done with the game, and it'll be good to go. If this was a scenario
I
where
would
it
not
was
have paid.
like Doom,
Let's say they paid
and it
$30
was
million
something
for
else?
that. Do you think it's worth it?
Okay. I mean, I don't know their financials.
That's another game. I'm just saying.
I mean,
right?
they're
That's
a
a
$3
whole other
trillion
game you could
company,
have
man.
paid.
I don't know if any of it matters, right? I mean,
Well, it totally does, right?
not. I mean, if
But
for
I thought
them,
it didn't matter if they changed the mind of a handful of people or 10 people. Like I
wouldn't
thought
change
it
that
didn't
mind. A
matter.
handful of people
So
isn't gonna
why
matter,
does it
right?
why does it matter? Why does anything matter at all? Why compete? Why go ahead and keep games
Well, you have to-
exclusive? Nothing matters, right? All that matters is to be nominated for Game of the Year and then
Nope.
get your studio sold because nobody bought the game.
Well, okay, so like, why create Fable? Should
Because
that
people
go
wanna
over? Should
play
it
it.
stay?
Because people
Exactly,
want to play.
right? And then you're giving a reason to be on this side, right? Fair enough, right? That's fine. Halo, Gears, reason to be on this side. If you say that, look, you know what? We're going to take all of it and put it over there. That's fine. Then that is your strategy from now on, right? That is not their strategy. They're trying to play the same game that the other players play, which is they have exclusive content, which does not go anywhere else, right? That's the point of it. Now, if you're going to have exclusivity for a while, that gives you a reason for those who have FOMO to say, maybe I'll go over there if it's going to be 2 years down the line. For 3 months, nobody is going to switch. Nobody's going to buy your console for 3 months. It's just not going to happen. It's not a relevant thing to do. If it said it was a year, 2 years, fine. At least there's some value potential to say, all right, fine. I might just go buy a Series S to play that game, right? It's not going to happen for 3 months. It's just not.
The thing is, Hargy,
That
at the
made
end
no
of-
sense to me.
At the end of the day, Hargy, we don't know the reasons why they're doing it because, like CMoney said, we weren't there. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, I'm gonna play Indiana Jones on December 9th. I don't know when these
Cool.
ponies are gonna play it. Do we know? Do we know what day they're playing?
Yeah,
They don't know.
We don't know.
They don't know.
Sometime
3
in
months,
the spring.
fall,
3
the
months,
summer,
4
the
months,
spring
5
could
months,
get
6
delayed, could
months.
never come back. You know what I'm saying? They don't know. They're in the limbo. We are here getting the value first and foremost,
Yep.
and we are getting, you know what I'm saying, the accessibility and the time to play the game. After that, Indiana Jones being the single player game that it is, after you watch the movie on YouTube,
So
there's
let me
no
ask you
value
this,
for you in buying
Demo,
this.
would you not play it if it came out on PlayStation the same day?
Why wouldn't I play it? I'll play
Exactly.
it even more. I'll play
So
it
there's
even
no
more.
value
I'll
to
be like,
this.
you look, at the end of the day, bro, like I know where you're coming from, Harky. But at the end of the day, this is out of the control. Maybe the game isn't ready to be ported in PlayStation. Who knows what the hell they're doing with it? Maybe they're like, you know what? Just because we want to, we're gonna make them wait. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? But they could be like that,
So they
bro.
went and paid Disney just to do that? I don't know. That
Bro,
just seems so
I don't
stupid
think
to
they're
me.
paying anybody to
wouldn't
do
bother.
this. I
I mean,
think
the
this is
deal
just
was
a
The
already
one
freedom.
thing I
done.
do know is that I can't tell I can only see what makes sense when I see it taking place. So I cannot tell a $1 trillion company how to run their business or what makes most sense. If it aligns with what I believe, then what they did
Cool.
makes sense
If
to
it doesn't,
me.
it doesn't,
Just like it
right?
doesn't make sense to you, it makes sense to me. And it is
Exactly.
what it
And
is.
I'm just putting it out there. I don't think this
Yeah.
made any sense. And like if it's up to me, Blade, just say it's day and date. I just don't see any value of it's 3 months exclusive. That's just that's a slap in the
that's
face.
what they did
Don't
with
bother.
Doom. With Doom, people were
Oh my
saying already
gosh.
that Doom was gonna be exclusive. Not me,
Yep.
not CMoney, not Doodle. These fucking pony butts. You know what I'm saying? That they keep setting themselves
Oh, it's
up
Spartan's birthday.
for
Happy
their
birthday, bud.
failure. So shout out to
Yeah.
Spartan661. Read that
Oh,
shit.
661,
Come on,
baby's
man.
your
Happy birthday,
birthday.
player.
Happy birthday, love.
Happy
Happy
birthday,
birthday
player.
and many,
Happy
many,
birthday.
many more. Thank you so much for stopping by and rocking out with us on your special day. Happy birthday.
Hold on.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy. Oh, okay.
Did I do the whole
Yeah,
song?
happy birthday, player. Thank you for being here, homie. That was awesome, man. Hope you're having a great day. Real quick, is this true? Or is Duke just saying some shit right now?
Oh,
The Wandering Dutch was one of the guys who announced that he was leaving Xbox.
who is that? Who's the
Wandering
Wandering
Dutch
Dutch?
is
You know who
a,
Wandering Dutch is?
UK
Bye
content
bye.
creator.
Bye
Xbox
bye.
content creator.
We,
Like
we-
NSYNC says.
nobody's gonna miss
bye.
you. Nobody's gonna
Deadpool
miss
now.
you. Look, bye bye bye.
Yeah, I don't
bye.
understand those kind of things, but yeah,
Yes.
as far as like doing this in the future, I just don't see the point. And now the problem with this is people keep thinking it's a trend, and it's like, dude, this was probably negotiated, like you were saying, CMoney, this was probably negotiated as part of the deal that they made with Disney, and so there's going to be some exclusivity period. That's fine. I just don't see the point of him even negotiating it if it's only 3 months. It's just like it just totally boggles my mind that they even bothered. Right? It would make sense if it was like 2 years, 5 years, something like that. Okay, cool. Right? Then you got something. But I just don't get it. And I hope for Blade they don't do the same thing. I just
But this is the thing, Hargy. See, but this is the thing too. When you look at it that way, it's like, why at that point now you're just holding it for the sake of holding it. Like if the game's gonna go over there, it is what it is, right? Like give the exclusive. At least you have that part where you're saying, hey, for our Xbox people, the benefit you have from being here is that you're getting the game first, you're getting the game in Game Pass. After
that's
that,
the only
90
benefit
days,
is Game
6
Pass.
months. Exactly. And that's honestly the only benefit we care about.
Play it
Gaming
first.
has changed, right? Gaming has changed. Game Pass is like Jesus. Okay. My calendar is before Game Pass and after Game Pass. Okay.
Yeah.
And
Game Pass is crazy, right?
After Game Pass, the world has changed, dog. It's a different beast. And you know who has Game Pass? Xbox does. Okay. That's just the reality of what it is. So right now, what they're doing is making sure that they're feeding Xbox, they're feeding the Xbox fans. The Xbox fans get the benefit for being an Xbox fan. They're looking at you and they're saying, hey,
you get it in Game Pass.
You get to play now in Game Pass. The next guy, they got to play in 3 months or 6 months. Hargi, I know it sounds like a small amount of time, okay? But I promise you, if you are waiting for indie, if you are every day saying to yourself, oh my God, I want indie. Oh my God, I want indie. That's what these ponies are going to be doing.
That's what they do.
No.
But see, this is. I'm going to tell you though, it's a whole different
on Twitter,
mentality.
We're gonna see it every day. I guarantee you, on Twitter, every day we'll see a pony making a post about indie coming to PlayStation every day, and they're gonna have to do that 90 plus times. You understand? It's a long time. It's a long time to wait, but either way, fuck them. We
100%
now, day one. However long after the fact, they can
listen. I will say this,
like,
Hargi, you have and we have the luxury of having games to play. We don't know that starving mentality, right?
And Concord's
we don't
still
know
at 0.
What
Literally
it
at 0. I keep
what that
refreshing. I'm like,
feels
did
like.
release?
So
It did release today, right?
It released today for early access
hasn't
for those who
moved
paid for the
demo.
higher version.
Oh my God.
So
that's crazy, bro.
So apparently, I guess nobody bought it then. Nobody must have bought the higher end version because literally 0. It's been 0 this whole time. I can't believe
I'm
it.
telling you,
0
the site's not broken. Wukong is still up there, right? So let's call it what it is.
That's hilarious.
All right,
Bro.
so let me
Crazy.
get these. I didn't even notice these fucking things came in, man. We got the homie Abacab72.
Oh,
My
thank you,
dude. Thank
guys.
you, brother,
You're
for being
awesome.
here. Thank you for being a member for 5
Thank you,
months,
baby.
fam. Appreciate you, homie. Says, to be fair, most of the legit award shows are in the spring of the
Yeah, but nobody
following
watches them.
year, like Golden Joystick, Dice, BAFTA, etc.
Yeah, but nobody watches them. If
Yeah,
you combine
but
all
those-
of those for the viewership, it's still like a third of what Keeley gets. It's just the way it is.
I feel you. The homie G Myers, thank you, bro, for being
G
here. Thank you
Myers,
for
what's
being
up,
a member
love?
for 7 months. Damn,
Thank
bro. Appreciate you,
you.
homie. That is awesome. Says, hey, see you, Doodle.
What's up,
Wanted
baby?
to send you to send love to you guys. It's
Thank
been a
you.
minute, but I'm back.
Yes.
Xbox for life. G Myers,
Yes,
thank you, my friend.
baby.
Appreciate
Thank
you,
you
homie.
for rocking now.
Thank you, bro. Lucky
Lucky
Mo, what's going
Mo.
on, homie? Thank you for being here, bro. Thank you for having a $2, giving us a $2 super chat. Says, no need to buy $500 console. $199 Series S is okay.
Yes.
Yep.
Facts.
That works.
100%.
Get
too.
it.
Get in the doors. Says another $2 super chat. Thank you, brother. Says,
Thank
I
you,
have pony
baby.
friends that play on the Series S and they love it. Right?
Yep.
Because FYI, the Series S is fucking fire.
It
Okay.
is.
It does a great job. The internal
But they already have the
scaler.
console, right? The point
They
of
do
this
have the
exclusive
console.
would have been to get you more console sales, right? But I doubt it'll
But
make a
would it
difference.
have? Starfield didn't,
It wouldn't have.
right? Starfield didn't.
Starfield did give it a
didn't.
bump, and it gave it the highest increase in Game Pass subs.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right?
by
That's
the
how
way,
good-
update today. Starfield with the car.
Oh,
Dope
Yeah, I already got
as
it.
I'm
hell.
so pissed.
I seen people
pissed.
saying that's got to be one of the best trailers ever.
It
Because
was
how
dope ass
cool
trailer.
and
Dope
smooth
song.
it was.
Everything was whipping real
Yeah,
good.
yeah, yeah.
Now I'm annoyed because I don't want to fall into the Starfield pit until September. September
Oh.
I get it.
30th is my day. So all these extra things are just making me want it more.
Yeah, bro.
Hard.
I
My
want it.
homie, birthday
Yo,
boy
let's
Spartan
freaking
661.
go.
My dude.
Spartan
Thank you
661,
so
thank you,
much, man.
baby. Spartan 661 gifted 5 on point for members memberships. Let's freaking go on his
Nice.
birthday.
On his
Thank
birthday.
you,
man.
baby. Thank you so
Thank you,
much.
brother. Appreciate you so much.
Yes.
Y'all know what to do.
Tell them, baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest members. Thank you. We appreciate each and every one of y'all for
Welcome,
being
you
here.
guys.
And of course, Spartan 661. My
Spartan,
brother, thank
you're
you, bro.
awesome, bro.
Appreciate you.
Thank you.
We have Noise Mofo. We got Fossil 924. We got RC Polygons. We got King Webb. And we got Luis Jimenez.
Let's go.
Thank you guys. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all.
Thank you, guys.
And,
Welcome to the fam. And
we got the
Spartan, thank
homie
you, baby.
D Skills H Town. Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says,
Thank
would
you.
people enjoy the game more if it never goes to PlayStation 5? Are we playing games or exclusivity list? I don't get the uproar as indie is on Game Pass. These skills, you ain't fucking lying, dog. So this is the thing. I'm not gonna. I feel like the pillars of Xbox, your Halo, Gears, like those that were fucking born and bred throughout the birth of Xbox, right? I really don't want to see them go anywhere, right? But like this other shit, like again, they bought Bethesda as a publisher. They bought fucking they
Activision.
bought ABK as a publisher. I think
and-
I honestly think ABK, obviously this particular situation, I think was that this was Disney scenario. This is all contractual shit that they had to sort out. So that's why this happened. But even back then, right? Like we knew Bethesda games were meant to be exclusive on a case by case basis. There would be some that
Yes.
would go elsewhere. That was all known, right? So there's no like confusion, right? You could say what you want to say to anybody about what Phil has said and all this other bullshit. It was always case by case for Bethesda, right? That we know, that was just the truth. That's just what it was.
Yep.
But at the end of the day, like Xbox has the companies that they purchased individually as studios under Xbox Game Studios, right? That's that Xbox Game Studio stamp. And then you have Bethesda and you have ABK. And you know ABK is going to be mostly multi-plat. That's just what they're going to do. And when you have IPs like Blade and fucking what's his name? Indiana Jones, those are not 100% up to Xbox, right? Remember, you might want to look at like Spider-Man and Wolverine on PlayStation side of shit, right? But like understand, like Disney and Sony have a agreement on fucking Spider-Man, right? Sony owns the Spider-Man movie rights, right? Like that's just what it is. So they have a little leverage over Disney when it comes to, hey, you're gonna put our Spider-Man in your fucking MCU, no doubt. Well, we want the game, we want fucking Wolverine. You don't know what they like. Negotiations are they're wild. Okay, if you've never been a part of one, then I understand you may never understand that and get an understanding of why, but literally any fucking thing can be used as a negotiating fucking leverage, right? It just is what it is. So, when you look at these things, you just don't know what it's going to be. But at the end of the day, it's kind of weird because we know for a fact that PlayStation has basically made their entire PlayStation 5 career on these timed exclusives, right? And it's just like if Xbox has them, it's confusing, right? Or it's a problem. It's like, bro, it just kind of is what it is, man.
Yep.
Like it just is what the fuck it is.
I wanted to say, CMoney, like I love that
Sure.
comment because, bro, like that's exactly the truth. Why? What makes you think that you are going to enjoy more the game if other people don't get to play? And that's what I'm coming from, man. Look, and you said it as well too. Phil Spencer said from the beginning when they acquired Bethesda that they were going to use exclusives based in the base by base cases, right? Also. Exactly. And also, look, ABK, don't expect none of the games that are ABK to be exclusive. Don't be a pony bot, don't be an X bot, don't be stupid because it's not gonna happen. They bought those games on the contract with the FTC and all of that, and they cannot do everything they want with those games. Those games got like, you know what I mean, laws and barriers. You know what I'm saying? That they do. At the end of the day, look, who cares? We get it on the Game Pass. We get it the day that they release. We don't have to wait. We don't have to pay. So we're winning, bro. Let these ponies think because right now I know they're being annoying in social media. They should be annoying, because this is coming for them too. Let's not forget. Let's not forget what the Sony PlayStation strategy is right now. And you know what I mean? It's gonna come here soon enough because there's nothing more beautiful in life than a day after the other.
Hey, just remember that no matter how you cut it, PlayStation is the one that's dropping the day-to-day on the competition. Okay.
Yep.
PlayStation is dropping a tentpole IP day and date on a competing platform. That's the Switch. Now, Indiana Jones is not even a tentpole fucking IP. It's not even Xbox's IP. And even that, they won't put day and date on the fucking PlayStation. But PlayStation out here dropping their panties real quick for anyone who shows up with any size schlong. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is just what they're doing. So,
So
is what it is.
it's Lego. It's Lego. Lego is forcing Sony. You know what I'm saying? Lego.
Oh, yeah. They're forcing. That's why that's why it's on Xbox, right?
Yep.
Because all Lego games were never on Xbox before, right? No, they were all on Xbox, right? So if it was Lego, then I think Lego would have put it everywhere. Just like MLB forced PlayStation to put MLB on Xbox, right? So Lego is not the one behind this decision. It's PlayStation. Why? Because they said it themselves that was the type of game that will work well on Nintendo. And that's why they're doing it. It just is what it is. The homie, is it LeBurn?
LeBurn 98.
Thank you, bro, for being here, man. Thank you for that $5 in chat.
you.
Says timed exclusives are also to convince multi-console owners to buy the game on Xbox or play via Game Pass. It isn't
Why would that
always
change?
about console sales.
Why would that
What do you mean?
change?
Agreed.
Why would what change?
Why would that
If
change?
I
So
own a
if COD comes
PlayStation and
out,
an
it's on
Xbox-
both, it's on everything. You're not going to buy it on Xbox. That is a nonsense statement. It's a nonsense.
What do you mean?
Statement.
No. How do you figure? If I have an Xbox and a
If it came out
PlayStation
both
and
day
the
and
game
date
comes out on the same day,
Yeah.
and if I'm a PlayStation guy, I prefer
Yeah.
the PlayStation controller. Why would I not
Good.
buy it on PlayStation?
Good.
So
No, but
LeBron
why does
98,
it matter?
So I think
I
I think he's
appreciate
thinking
you
more
bringing that
about
up. That's
Game
a
Pass.
great point. Time exclusives do like to go ahead and make people jump. If you have different consoles and you don't care where you play, to have that time exclusive, it does
Remember, you're still gonna give
guarantee.
up that 30% if they buy
Yes,
on the other one,
people.
right? If there's a
Yes,
choice, as much as they don't care, they want you to buy the game regardless. If they had a choice, Hargeet, they're gonna want you to buy on an Xbox
on their
platform
console, of
versus
course.
the 30% they have to give up to PlayStation.
I mean, the
right?
majority of the people on console are probably going to play in Game Pass, right? But I don't think that's the thing that's really going to change here. I don't think that's even relevant. I just don't think it's going to matter. They're putting up PlayStation so they get more sales. That's just the way it is, right? Those players.
Well, I mean, I can tell you right now,
you're
I
both
have-
consoles already, right? That's what you're
Yeah,
saying.
I own
you're
both,
multi-console.
and-
You have both. Okay,
Sir
play the game
Mix-a-Lot.
wherever you want.
Yeah, but I won't play it on. First of all, I won't play it on PlayStation if it's coming to Xbox. And then even now, I find myself not getting the shit on PlayStation, even if it is something like Black Myth Wukong. I refuse to fucking play it, right, because of what they did.
Exactly.
So I
But
do
why would it
want to
matter
give.
then, right? So this
I
is just
do
the thing
want to
it is.
talk to LeBron 98. You do have a great point. It does make people that don't want to wait and go ahead and kind of pull the trigger. For those that don't mind what console they play on.
Yeah, if they're
And
gonna
even,
wait. They're
even
gonna
if
wait
you have
anyway.
the two consoles, what do you think you're gonna do? You're gonna either play it like the guys say, either they're gonna play it on the console, they're gonna go ahead and buy the box, the actual CD, or they're gonna play it on Game Pass and they unsubscribe and then subscribe again and whatever.
But they already have the box.
At the end of the day, they're gonna
That's
have
the
to.
difference.
At the end of the day, this is a video game. It's a product. So at the end of the
I
day,
think
you're
all
gonna,
of you are just losing the reality of how this works. It's not going to change anything. People keep thinking I'm like talking out of turn or going ridiculous. I'm just telling you the point of exclusives is to give you a reason to be on the system. And if there's no reason to be on the system, nobody's going to do that for 3 months. I'm sorry, but that's just not.
I don't think it's about being on the system. I think it's about buying the game on Xbox, whether it's an Xbox console or
It won't-
Xbox PC
Whether you
or
sign
cloud
up for
or
Game Pass because of it, however you do it,
Exactly. Yep.
it's about them making that money.
But that means you're already there. You're
What do you
already
mean?
there. So now it's just a decision of do I want the game or not? I'm already there.
You are.
the difference.
You are.
Hargy, pero
No, but
you
nobody's
are
going to buy the console
already
for it.
part of
That's what I'm saying.
Xbox.
For
This
3
is
months,
not
you're not
for
going to buy the
you.
console.
This is not for you, Hargy.
Oh my goodness.
You already
Seriously.
have.
Am I
Game
just not
Pass.
able to communicate correctly? Like I just don't.
I
This
don't
should
know-
be
I don't know
plain and
what you're
obvious.
trying
I
to
don't know
say.
what.
I don't
This
know
should be
what's
going
going
on.
on. What are
This
you
should be
trying to
plain and
say?
obvious, right? This shouldn't be something that's difficult to understand.
Okay.
If all of the PlayStation exclusives were 3 months later on all the other consoles, how many people would buy a PlayStation?
Those that want to go ahead and play the
Say that
game
one
right
more time.
away.
Say that one more time. I don't think I heard what you
If
said.
it's
Say
a
it one more
time
time.
exclusive,
If
how many
all the
people?
PlayStation games, all the Nintendo games, let's make it Nintendo. All the Nintendo games come out 3 months later on Xbox and PlayStation. How many people buy a Switch?
The same amount of people.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope. I
Why?
wouldn't buy one. I would 100% not buy one. I would just wait 3 months and play the game on Xbox.
But why? But
That's
the
you,
Switch has another
Hargeet.
But
Why
you're
can't we just
assuming-
understand that maybe they're reaching people with a different mentality than yours? Like there are all kinds of people out
I
there,
also
and
think-
everybody feels
Hold on.
differently.
I also
or
think you're
thinks
assuming that
differently.
Xbox is going to be out in these streets saying, "Hey guys, the game comes out this December, but it also comes out in spring for PlayStation." I don't think that's the case. I
They
think they're
just did.
talking to the hardcore people right now because they
just
know
did.
we care on Twitter, but the rest of the world is not even going to pay attention to that shit, bro.
But they already did.
They're not going to know that it comes to PlayStation in spring. Xbox is the marketing people. They're not going to
Just
market
like
it
PlayStation
until
has done
that
so many
time.
times. They go
Uh-huh.
out there and
Yeah.
they
We'll see.
market games, even
Leading
that
up-
are
leading up to it.
multi-plat. Even games that are multi-plat and they're just going everywhere. They market it in a way that it seems like it's just going to PlayStation. Why spend that money? Right?
Yeah.
Because they do want to frame
They're
it
not going
that
to
way.
co-market this with
I
PlayStation.
just don't see it. I do not see this one. Sorry.
Let
3
me
months.
ask you,
Just
just a quick
not
question:
enough.
did PlayStation post the Indiana Jones trailer?
I have no idea.
Check YouTube. I don't know. I haven't checked, but this I think would be a good. It would give you a good indication of what's happening. I don't know if they're announcing if they're pimping it to their people right now.
I don't think they
I would
can.
like to know. I think that might let us have an idea of the plan. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle.
I think we might be losing the plot here. I think
Xbox?
we're thinking too much about everything that has to do with this,
Okay.
and we're forgetting about
So
the game that we are getting. And
exactly,
that's all that
which
fucking
looks
matters.
fucking amazing,
The
by the
Yep.
fucking
way.
game. Like,
But
okay,
hold
I'm
on, let
actually
me
losing
go
interest.
ahead. Let me
well, I
just
mean,
give
that's
it.
you, Harky.
Hold on one
Not
second. Let me
everybody.
give it a let me just give you an understanding of what I mean now that I can see this. PlayStation did not post this on their YouTube. They
Yep.
did not put out here, hey, Indiana Jones is coming to PlayStation. What does that mean, Hargeet? That means that they are
Nothing.
not going, that they don't have the marketing to do it. They're not allowed to do it. They're not going to pimp it
So what?
because the game's coming. It means that everybody in the world who is going to see an ad somewhere is only going to see an ad for Xbox. That's it. It's only going to be an Xbox PC ad. It's not until the game's coming out next year that they'll say anything about PlayStation.
And most people, when they're caught up buying for Christmas, I mean, what do they
So
care?
you really think they're gonna shift like 1 million consoles because of this?
I don't care about consoles, bro. I haven't cared since
Oh my
since
Yeah.
God,
Xbox
dude.
told me
Oh
not
my
to care
God.
about consoles. I don't care about console
That's
sales.
some pony shit to say. We got
Again,
60 million
laugh at them all
boxes
the
out
time,
there.
Hargeet. We laugh at them all the time, Hargeet.
So
Do you
then
not listen
please,
to
for
our
the
show
love
at
of
all?
God, explain to me why it needs to be exclusive.
For the
Oh
what
my
I
goodness.
just say,
Nobody said that it needs to
it
be
tells the
So
exclusive.
Xbox
valuable on a
people.
console, and you're saying it's not going to shift console. I don't get it. Like, there's no obvious reason for this. Come on,
Hargeet, you're
Come
talking
on.
about a
arguing
ridiculous
for the sake
amount
of
of
argument. This
consoles.
should be
We're saying
obvious.
that, yes, some people may go ahead and buy a console, just like we talked,
Yeah,
and they
10
were
people?
saying that, Call of Duty's not going to go ahead
They're
and
also
sell.
not going to say how long the exclusive is for, Hargeet. Like you got to
already told you,
understand
it's 3
what
months.
you. Yeah, but that's what you're
That's
saying. That has
what
nothing to do with their marketing. They're not going to tell anybody. So let me tell you right now, Hargeet. Let me tell you right now. I promise you. What
Yes.
you're arguing, if you
Yes.
think about it for 2 seconds,
Yep.
you're arguing something that is 100% going to be exactly what you're saying. The people who were going to buy because they believe that game's coming to Xbox only forever are the same people who are going to buy it without knowing that it's a 3-month or 6-month time
So
exclusive.
you're telling me
They're
there's going
gonna
to be people who buy the console? Yes, it's
they'll do
going to
whatever
shift
you
consoles.
think is going to happen
Whatever
regardless.
they want to do, whether it's like our friend over here is saying, I just lost the here we go. Illuminati
People will buy Fire Sticks.
85 says people will buy a Fire Stick. People will buy
for them.
whatever
That's
they
what
need to
Xbox is
buy
marketing.
exactly
That's
to
what they're
go
marketing.
ahead and play the game.
Okay, and that's awesome. They buy a Fire Stick. Does that require it to
Yes.
be exclusive? No, it does not.
Isaac, what's up, baby? Good to see you, love.
I think the point is, Hargeet, the benefit that you're saying would happen if it was full exclusive, right? If it was just never going anywhere, that benefit Xbox is still getting. So what you're saying, sure, is true. Xbox knows it's true. Exactly. So they're saying that we're not going to tell anybody it's coming to PlayStation outside of the hardcore who already have chosen their boxes, right? Those are the only people who are going to know what's going on.
So you're assuming it's going to increase the sales of consoles for 3 months.
Maybe. I mean,
For
I
3-month
don't. I gotta be honest. I don't think about
Bro,
it. So if it does, kudos and great. If it doesn't, it doesn't bother me.
I feel like
I'm not thinking about it that way.
people think that by releasing a game, it's automatically sell you consoles. That exclusives sell consoles and all this. But
And we
at
know
the end
that's
of the
not true.
day, I mean,
Exactly.
at the end of the
We
day,
know that's not true, right?
that's not true. Exactly.
That's
So
actually not
we're
true.
not expecting a console increase. They put it here in December because that's the date that they were like, you know what?
And this
We're
is
gonna
why I
give
just
the
don't
people
get it.
some
I don't
holiday,
get the 3-month
something for the
exclusivity.
holiday. But like you're thinking too much about it. It's just a freaking game. They just gonna drop the game in December
Oof, a
for
prime
you
mustard flavor.
during the
Jeez Louise.
holiday.
I know that's disgusting.
You
This
know,
is strawberry
and then-
banana, guys. Just to be clear. Okay, strawberry
Strawberry.
banana.
Banana. What kind of banana?
Strawberry.
Bro,
Oh, a strawberry
Literally
banana.
strawberry
A banana dipped in strawberry seed money?
No,
This is crazy, bro.
It tastes good. Okay, it tastes good.
I got strawberry watermelon.
All right.
Thank
So I
you.
think, okay, outside of that, part of it. Any other thoughts on the game that you saw? Did you like what they showed? I feel like it looks really good. Very very happy with how it looks like it's shaping up. Very, very excited for this game. It's going to be good. But my biggest thing is at the end of the day, Xbox is doing the right moves for themselves and for Xbox gamers. That's what it comes down to. Loves it. Loves it. Love it. I cannot wait to play it. It's going to be so good. December 9th. It's perfect timing for me. Then 2 months later, I get Avowed. I think that's the beautiful window of time. That being said,
I feel like this message is for
the olives
CMoney.
are
What
real, Web Dave.
homie?
The
What's
olives
up?
are real, Web
How
Dave.
are you?
How dare you, Web Dave? We're supposed to be friends. Okay? This is just look at this. Disgusting
Look at this. The
mustard and
attacks.
olives.
The
Abuse.
attacks.
And the attack. Who clicked that? Who clicked it?
Oh, my bad. Yeah, you're
Oh,
right.
the attacks,
Sorry.
but you
Okay.
clicked it
All
to
right.
cut me
Well,
deep.
listen. He's just Web Dave wants you to know that he's just eating olives. He's not
Yeah,
sending them
delicious
to you. He
olives.
just wants to let everybody know that,
That's disgusting.
he's eating olives.
Okay, hold on. Coach just said something that I didn't know about. That Web Dave, I do not love olives. That's just lies. He says, CMoney, if you get the Indiana Jones upgrade, you get to play Indiana Jones on December 5th. Word? Squeeze me?
Squeeze?
What upgrade?
That's
From all
always the case
directions?
with them, right? They always have the
I'm down.
upgrade tier,
I'll play 4 days early. Hell
early
yeah.
access.
And then
Let's
you get the
fucking go.
DLC too.
Hell yeah. Let's
That's
go.
dope.
All right. So that being said, I'm looking at Jason Max. The show was I don't know. The show was a little weird. The show was a little weird. I think Doodle said it best. I think the pre-show was a little more
It was
engaging,
popping.
even though it wasn't like crazy games or whatever.
There were some good games in the pre-show too. Yeah.
Yeah, there was some good games pre-show. Jason Max says Mafia, New County, Doom, South of Midnight, Avowed, Fable, and GTA 6 all in 2025.
Fire.
That's crazy.
Yep.
That's crazy. Next year is gonna be fucking
Delicious.
bonkers,
And that's just
bro.
Xbox, right? There's so much more. There's so many other games that we, will be getting, right? So, well, there's GTA, of course, but
You know what I really want? What I really want to see? I want to see I want to see Switch 2 come out, be more powerful, powerful enough to run Indiana Jones, and I want Xbox to say it's going there. And then I want to see the comparisons between the Switch version and the PlayStation version. And when the PlayStation version can't outsell the Switch 2 version, it's gonna be hilarious.
yeah, I would
that's
assume
gonna
it'll
be
come to
good.
Nintendo as well, right? Probably, right?
You would
I would
think,
assume a lot of
you
the
would think.
Xbox games will come to Nintendo.
Yeah.
I think there's a lot of games that we're gonna see at the announcement for Nintendo. I think when they have their show, they're gonna announce a shit ton of those games that probably all 4 of the games that went over, and then this one, Doom, shit like that. I think it's gonna be good for sure.
Trewunda, what's up, baby? Trewunda says, I need that Xbox chain. Thanks.
It is a dope chain and a ring. Look at the matching ring. Oh shit, Doodle's not fucking around.
I ain't playing around.
Ida Crow says, I'm still waiting for this so-called PlayStation 5 Pro announcement.
Yes.
I guess we get it next month.
Yes.
We'll see.
Supposedly next month. Supposedly.
We'll see.
We
We'll
will
see.
What's gonna happen next
Listen.
month? Are they gonna have a showcase? You guys think they're gonna have a showcase?
Well, they're gonna be at Tokyo Game Show.
Yeah, but that's not their show. They're gonna be there.
No.
They don't have shows. When was the last
Or
time these
what?
motherfuckers had a show?
2
not-
minutes later,
Nope.
show is done. Listen, we'll see what they show up with. You can't take their word about anything. So, I mean, they weren't there today. So,
They were. All right, let me see if I have some other post.
Dion, I
Let
see
me-
you, baby. What's
let
up?
me get our boy Joey in
Reggae.
here real quick, because this is something that I truly believe, and I really think, and I think you said the same thing demo. Let me make sure you guys can see it. Nope. All right. So you go here. We got our boy Joey. He says, if you're upset about Xbox, leave now. Just go, sell the console, and leave. Buy a PlayStation or a PC. Rename your new podcast to PlayStation Age. Have King Thrash, Uni, and JTech, J-Dub mooch crap as guests, and be happy talking about how Xbox is trash all day.
Mm.
I mean,
Shout out to Joey.
about right, right? I mean, am I
Facts.
like it's just like why even be an Xbox? Why have the burden of being an
Right?
Xbox person? You know what I'm saying?
Why
Like,
be stressed?
why be
You
stressed?
know?
Why be in a situation where you have Game Pass and don't have to pay $70 every time one of their games come out? We clearly know you want to pretend to do that. We know you're pretending because, games don't sell on PlayStation, but listen, you can at least pretend from that side. I'm just saying. I think that's I mean, do we all agree with Joey here?
I agree
Yeah.
100%. Like, if you're upset, like, just move it along. We don't need the commentary. Like, go ahead and be upset and make decisions on your own. Go ahead. Bye-bye. Sayonara.
Yeah.
Stop crying.
Yeah, bro.
Let
We
me
gotta like, come on, man. Like, stop it, bro. Like somebody said that in the comments, like somebody else playing your game. Like, I mean, I don't feel any type of way, bro. And I'm here currently as I'm talking to you, playing on my Xbox. And like I said before, it feels good still. There's really nothing wrong with my Xbox. I'm still gonna play these games when they drop. I'm still gonna play it, you know what I'm saying, for free, basically, with Game Pass. I'm still gonna enjoy my ecosystem. I'm still gonna go in there and join the parties, join the events, and use everything, the Xbox store that gives you a bunch of good prices and discounts, all these perks that we get in Game Pass. Like, I mean, I still feel like I'm being treated good. My line, I draw it when I start getting ripped off. If I start getting ripped off, like the ponies get ripped off on the regular. Like today, they just removed what was it, like Horizon from PS Plus, Horizon Forbidden West. The first party PlayStation game got removed from PS Plus, and nobody's saying anything. Remember when a couple of months ago when Quantum Break was removed from the Xbox Game Pass because of some licensing issues? How everybody started crying. And
Yep.
look, ain't nobody crying over here on Sony PlayStation. You want to get treated like that? You know what I mean? Go to PlayStation. Here, we get treated with respect. We get given the best deals. It is what it is. And look, if you don't like it, and if you feel like Xbox is bad, it's not for you, you should freaking go. Go get you a PlayStation. See how it goes over there. You know what I'm saying? And for all of you people who got both PlayStation and Sony and Xbox, yeah, you're dumb. You're dumb because I don't know what you're doing that. Like, either have a PC and a PlayStation, or Xbox and PC, or just have a fucking PC. There's no need for you to have a PC, a Nintendo, and Sony PlayStation. Like, bro, like, you don't got time. I don't have time to play all the games that I got in the PC and in the Xbox. I don't got time for that. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know why you want so many boxes. So you know what I'm saying? Like, look after yourself. Take care of your wallet and your account, and that's the one thing that you gotta keep your mind into. Like, you know what I'm saying? Save your money, save yourself. You're a customer first, and stop crying because somebody else get to play another game. Stop being stingy and dumb. Like, at the end of the day, bro, that doesn't affect you, bro. And I know ponies are gonna go more here online, and they're gonna tell you like Xbox, bend the knee. And at the end of the day, bro, when Sony PlayStation disappeared and there's no PS6 or PS7 or whatever, because they broke as hell, because their strategy doesn't really work. And this is the way that the industry is going. And eventually they're going to be forced to do the same thing. But you know what? Xbox is always ahead of the pack, bro. 10 years ago, Xbox put the games on PC for the first time. Almost 2016, right? We all remember that. What's happened now? 2024, PlayStation for the first time is going to put a first party exclusive. You know what I mean? Day one on
Yep.
PC. What's it going to be? until
and
dawn. And they're gonna say it's
Nintendo.
a remake, and yeah, they also put it in the in freaking yeah, as my mom saying bye. They also put that on freaking Nintendo. But yeah, back to what I was saying. Like, don't get over here thinking that this is only gonna be Xbox moving forward. And always keep in mind that Sony PlayStation is doing it too. They don't have Final Fantasy anymore. Square Enix, all these companies, all of them are saying it, like doing exclusive content is not profitable. Satya Nadella, that knows more than you, Harky, more than Doodle, more than CMoney, more than me when it comes to business, because he's a CEO of the most powerful company in the world. He said, if it was up to me, I'll get rid of exclusive. And I know a lot of people are going to use this as ammunition, you know what I mean, in the console world. But at the end of the day, he's fucking right. He's fucking right. By not putting your games everywhere, you're limiting yourself. It's like me. I want to make it as a streamer, but I only stream on Twitch. Nobody knows me on YouTube. Nobody knows me on Kick. Nobody knows me on the other platform, Twitter, this, that. How am I supposed to grow? I'm only growing in one place. Why not grow everywhere? And you become a bigger brand. Like I got speed, like Kaizen 9. These motherfuckers stream everywhere. One day they on Kick, they another day on Instagram, they another day, they everywhere. That's how they build the ground. That's how they become bigger. And look, games are gonna be bigger than the platforms. There is not 100 million PlayStation 5s out there, but there are 400 million Minecraft players. Do the freaking math. Don't be stupid, bro. Don't be stupid. The money's out there. All these games right now, and I was saying it down there in the comments today when you were watching the show, are mobile inspired with capabilities to be put in mobile because they, you know what I mean? That's what they doing. Games like Delta Force. Do you know you saw it? I saw it, Simone. I saw your reaction. You were liking it. Delta Force, the shooter game that it looks like a military, like a battlefield. It's coming out on PlayStation, Xbox, PC, mobile. It's coming to your hood. It's coming to your corner. It's coming to your deli. It's coming to your panaderia. It's coming everywhere because these motherfuckers, what do they want to do? They want to make money. So stop the cap. If these companies want to make money, they will go ahead and do so. There's no feelings is being in business. There's not like, oh my god, like they're not doing business thinking of, oh my god, what is Team Dog gonna say about this movie?
They
What
don't
is
give a
what
crap.
is Hargy thinking? Man, Hargy must think that
They
we
don't
dumb.
care.
They don't care. They're just gonna fucking do it. What do I say?
Absolutely.
No one cares. When there's business, there's no feeling. Play Mafia. Play Mafia. It's right on Game Pass. And then you learn something about business. Then it ain't no feelings. You know what I'm saying? And that's how it is in these gaming streets. You
You
know what I'm
can't
saying with
conflate
these
the two.
companies.
And
Agreed.
listen, they've made it very clear. The reason why they went around and they went and if it's competition you want, then that's what we're gonna give you, right? They wanted to go ahead and keep everything. They had a really hard time going ahead and playing nice with PlayStation.
Yep.
Right? They
Yeah.
PlayStation forced the hand, and this is what we have now, right? This is what the ponies get based on the situation. I do love that Joey brought up rename your new podcast to PlayStation Age, right? Like this is the thing. It sounds to me like he's fed up just like we are, hearing all this bullshit and all this trashing every time anything happens, all this crying. You might as well just go ahead and have a freaking PlayStation podcast and go hang out with your homies and have the same mentality that they do. It seems to align, right?
You
The
know,
mentality, we said it before, if your thumbnail looks like a pony's, then listen, do the math.
That's that pony
facts.
mentality winning again.
It
They
is.
think as ponies. They want to see those console sales. They want to see
That's it.
Xbox
That's
be
all they
number
want.
one in console sales. It doesn't matter if we don't get games in like 3 years. It doesn't matter if the Xbox is like, fucking us up and over with the prices. It doesn't matter. That's what they want. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They want console
That's a
sales.
waste. It's a
Come on,
waste.
bro.
It is.
Come
So
on.
they go ahead and like now, another thing that I was seeing out there in these streets is people want to say that Phil lied, right? If you flash back to February, okay, what they want to say now is that he lied because why? Because he said Starfield and Indie weren't part of it, right? But what was the
No, he said they
question?
weren't part of the 4.
Exactly,
That's it.
exactly.
Weren't part of the 4.
Hargeet, but they want to leave that part out. They want to leave that part out. What they're doing on Twitter, out in the streets, and probably on YouTube, is they're saying, you said it wasn't coming. And no. They said, was Starfield or Indiana one of the 4? It was not. That's it. Don't fucking try to run around saying Phil lied.
He said that
didn't
these
say
games,
a motherfucking word
he
about it.
just said that they were not a part of the 4. The question was asked, the question was answered.
So
even
calm
if he
down with the
lied,
bullshit
bro. Even
narratives.
if he lied, come on, bro. Stop
But they
being
don't lie.
dumb.
They can't
No,
lie. They
I know,
don't
but
lie.
even if he had lied, you're supposed to know as a consumer that this is a freaking company that is not looking after you. That's looking after
You have to
themselves.
parse their
Like,
words,
come on.
right? Like he left enough openings to say other games will come, right?
Exactly.
But don't think of it as a change in strategy, right? But like other games will come, right? So they left enough openings. You can just like you parse the words that
Which
he
is what
said.
they
It's
did
like
when they
those
bought
openings
Bethesda,
are there,
right? Not
So-
everything's going to be exclusive because things are already out there, but it's about
So-
doing it, but it's case by case,
It's
right?
case by case.
This is just what it is, but don't
He
go out
did
there
not
trying to
lie.
fucking
Listen,
no.
you want to take offense because you feel a certain way about what's happening. That's a separate thing. He was asked the question, he answered the question, and he didn't lie about that.
100%.
We can't go back at that and use it.
Mick Kumar says they'll have Pony podcasts talking about how shit Xbox games are while port begging for Xbox games at the same time.
What is he talking
Make it
about?
make sense,
They're doing
baby.
that already. They're doing that already.
No, but
Look,
he's
you
talking
got-
about the new people who will leave
Yep.
Xbox.
Yeah, but I'm saying,
so
yeah,
Joy
they're
said-
doing that already. You
Yeah,
got a super
exactly.
chat there. Very interesting by Reggie Bone. Go ahead. Check it out.
Well, we got
Yeah,
the
you got
homie
more
Bro
super chats.
Lewis.
What's up, baby?
Yeah, dude. Thank you, bud, for being here, man. Thank you for that
Thank
$10
you.
super chat. I appreciate you. Says my anonymous source has contacted me again. Oh shit.
Oh,
Says PlayStation has received a letter from Disney telling them to either port all Spider-Man games to Xbox or pay them $500 million in lost sales to Xbox. Damn.
Mhm.
Well, that's listen.
I mean, hey,
that
it's
source
a
sounds
good idea for them to push it elsewhere. Spider-Man 2 hasn't come to PC yet, has it?
But it
I
will.
don't think so.
But
Okay,
God of
so,
War,
hey, you know.
Ragnarok is coming. You know,
They're just
Bringing it to
they're
other platforms
getting
not a
there.
bad idea, right? Because look, there's also Nintendo. We gotta keep that out there, right? So they could bring it to Nintendo along with Xbox and along with PC.
that would be funny.
Yeah,
I mean, I
for
think it's
sure.
the right thing to do. Like that thing needs a lot of sales to make up for its freaking cost.
I mean, I really feel like they lost a lot on Spider-Man. Like it doesn't make any sense. Like for them, they need to put it elsewhere to kind of start
They
making money.
fired people, right? I mean, they freaking Insomniac's
did.
been on fire ever
They've
since
been
they bought
gutted,
them,
bro.
and they hit to still lay off people at Insomniac. Like,
Makes
that's
no
how
sense.
bad it is. Like,
It makes no sense, though. It makes no sense whatsoever. Reggie Bone, thank you both for being here. Thank you for that $5
Tap
super chat. It
love.
says gaming should
Thank
be like
you.
buying a CD. It didn't matter what player you had, all CDs worked with it. You know, Reggie, I
Bars.
understand that idea. The problem is that the only way that will work is if all consoles were identical, right?
but we know there's one thing that would shift that CMoney. We know, right? Because this is the thing I hinted at was
If they do the Steam shit.
when Steam shows up on the Xbox.
Yep.
But still,
just
it
changes
wouldn't
the
work on
game.
PlayStation. It still wouldn't work on PlayStation. So that's the problem. They would have to make sure his scenario is you buy a game and it works
Yep.
everywhere. That they would have
Which
to.
I
be
think is
able
what
to
will end up
work
happening
the
because
same.
even PlayStation will just recognize it's a bad idea to not have Steam on our side as well.
Yep.
So, but for them to do it is more challenging because they're on. It's a BSD, whatever, but it's a Linux kind of system, so it's a little bit more challenging. Much like Proton, right? They'd have to implement something like that to be able to play a lot of those Steam games. Whereas for Windows, of course, it's just for there. So Xbox is just do it, right? But for them, it'll be more challenging. But this is why I think they will eventually abandon not being on the same bloody thing because there's no reason they couldn't take. They've already got their PSN on Windows now, right? They've got that login. You can now see your friends. You can get your trophies. They'll eventually get to the point where you can chat, right? Because you got Discord, you got Xbox's chat on there. there's no reason you couldn't get other chats on there, right? So once they have that, they can make a box that just runs Windows in that little mode that's all locked down to be PlayStation, and suddenly they have the Epic Store too. They have the Steam Store too, right?
Yep.
They have the Xbox Store too.
Look,
So- and then that's kind of where
Xbox-
things just go.
Xbox
It's like it just
already-
becomes so irrelevant.
Xbox they already have all the freaking games that matter. Pay attention, Joe. They got
That's why
all
Take-Two's
the
next.
games
And now,
that matter.
baby.
If you look at the
No.
top 10 games being played throughout the whole year, the list is always the same. It varies here and there, but it's always Call of Duty, Fortnite, Apex, Minecraft, Roblox, right?
GTA.
Roblox,
NBA,
GTA, NBA, FIFA,
2K.
right?
Let's
right.
get it.
Yep.
It's always the same shit in rotation. So if to that you add value and accessibility to other games that are not available in
Yep.
consoles like the PlayStation, then if you want to play the most games, where do you think you go? You know what I'm saying? You're going to Xbox because
Yep.
they got it all, you know, and that's what they do. I think they focusing more in getting ready and setting themselves up for the future and the next
Exactly.
console, what it's gonna be,
Exactly.
than taking so much care of this. They like, okay,
Yep.
you know, okay, whatever. We'll do what we can with this, but we're working on our next pupil, and this is how we're gonna train him, and this is what we're gonna give him to train, and this is like how we're gonna feed him and raise him. You know what I'm saying? So they getting ready, man. And when the next Xbox device or whatever thing, whatever they want to call it, that abomination, that Frankenstein, whatever y'all want to say, drops with Epic and Steam and Xbox
be a different
and
world, man.
all the Game Pass deals and the accessibility and the utility that comes with a PC, because Xbox has always been PC oriented. Everybody knows,
Yep.
all the PC enthusiasts. What do they play? Xbox. What controller they use? Xbox. What games they play? Xbox. You go in there, bro. I got friends on PC. I'm active there. I go to Steam. They're playing what? Master Chief Collection, and you be like, you still playing Master Chief Collection, bro? They grew
Yeah,
up
it's
playing
good,
that
right?
shit, and they know, and
And
it's
PC's
super
pretty
good.
good.
Yeah, it's super fun, and it's
Very good.
populated. So they out there playing Xbox game, because I mean, at the end of the day, they go play. For how long can you play a PlayStation game? 8 hours, 10 hours, stop. That's it. There's no replayability. There is no, I'm coming back there with my friends. None of that is happening. You know what I'm saying? Is you got a linear story. That's it. Xbox is different. Keeps you coming back. We even with updates like Starfield receiving updates, you know, and all of
Yeah.
that. You know, so crazy, bro. I
Yeah,
see
they have
it.
lots
I
of those
see it.
live
I
games,
see
right?
it. I see it.
Yeah.
I see it.
As far as these content creators, like, I think some of them take it too far and make it their identity instead of just realizing this is about fun. We're just having fun playing games, right?
Exactly.
And we're enthusiastic about a platform. That's cool, but it's not like we're married to them, right? This isn't like we're not Xbox. They're Xbox. We're just telling them what we think. And, you know, if it goes our way, great. If it doesn't, whatever, as long as we're getting our games, what the heck, right? So that's really, you got to just look at it from that perspective and not get so involved that your life somehow is revolving around a company that you are not an owner of. It's not going to make your life better, right? Because like in the case of Xbox or Microsoft, to own that company is a ridiculous feat, because they have literally everybody on the planet who has any level of shares for their retirement account likely is a Microsoft shareholder, right? Because that's how you get the 3 trillion. It is just one of those things, right? So who the heck owns that company? Well, God, it's a lot of people, right? Probably billions, right? And that's how you get the 3 trillion or whatever ridiculous market cap they have. So realistically, we're not going to control as any one individual what the hell happens, unless you're like Warren Buffett or something and you have like, I don't know, billions in investment or some shit. It's just not viable that you're going to tell them what to do. So we can just tell them what we think. If they like it, they take it. If they don't, whatever. Right? And you just got to kind of go with it, right? I have agreed with most of their business decisions. I just, in some cases, I'm like, I don't agree with that one, right? But the exclusivity thing, Demo, I've been saying the same thing. I know it's going to go away. There's just no point. At some point, it has to go away because it doesn't make sense, right? So I think, but that's a long-term thing. And the question is, how do you get the people there with you, and how do you like bring PlayStation and Nintendo into that? And I know Phil keeps working that, but it's a tough thing to give to them. And the reason we have these exclusives is just that's how it came up, right? When we had specific hardware, you had to make the game for that hardware. It was harder to do that for everybody. And so you had these exclusives, and the platform had to say, I need enough for you to come to my hardware so that people will build their games and put them on my system, right? So that's why we have these exclusives, just to drive platforms, and platforms existed to give you a place to play games. Well, that's all changed now. It's all PC based. It's all changed. Both of the big consoles are just PCs running different OSs, right? One of them runs Windows, one of them kind of runs a Proto Linux, right? So the calculus has changed. Nintendo is kind of the one that's most entrenched, but I think the calculus has changed. The majority of the money is in mobile, and people are seeing that and saying, how the heck do I get over there? Right. And that's kind of where things are. And I think eventually this whole exclusivity thing is going to go away. It's going to be content, which is why the Take-Two thing. You want to get like the content that people want, so that you just keep churning money. That's the whole point, right? It's just money. And you see it from the financials. They're making more money now in the revenue side of the content and services, right? Than even PlayStation, right? So Xbox is now making more money, right? Not in hardware, but that's okay. Microsoft is it's a software company. They love making money on software. They want you to subscribe or buy their software. That's what they want. The hardware is there just to make it so that you buy their stuff. If you want to play it somewhere else, they'll be happy to do that too. But they'll give you a platform. That's fine. And so that's why things are going to shift in a different direction. I think the exclusivity play will keep going down. So there'll be fewer and fewer of them longer term. But we'll see what ends up happening. Now, they said it wasn't a shift in strategy, right? That's what they said.
No,
so we should still expect to see some exclusives.
I think
we're going to see. I don't know.
All Xbox game studios seem like that's I feel like I feel like the way that they've done it, and this is just the way I can kind of see myself. I feel like Xbox game studio games are the least likely to go outside of small shit. So like the big stuff that they're coming out with from Xbox game studios, I feel like
hopefully
those are more
exclusive
of the sacred cow type deal where they're like, these are the Xbox studios. Again, we took Bethesda out of the gutter when they were dirty, raggedy, shaking their ass at PlayStation.
They were in
like,
trouble. It's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? They were, and they lifted them up and they saved their asses, and they helped, Starfield become something that it was never before. And I think Starfield is, for me, I know people keep saying Starfield. Listen, if it were to happen, I would be a little shocked. I'll be like, wow, I wouldn't have thought that Starfield would go, because I feel like Starfield doesn't have any legacy anywhere. Right. So I feel like Starfield is a new IP and it's released on Xbox, and I think that's where it's gonna stay.
And I mean, let's not forget that's the reason why they bought Bethesda, right? They wanted to get their hands on Starfield, so it has a different meaning.
Yeah, so but ultimately at the end of the day, like what I've said this before, right? Like, listen, I was one of those dudes, man. I never imagined the scenario would ever come up, right? But then it did, right? And then at that moment, there's one or two ways that you can go. You can be like all these fucking clowns and be like, oh my god, no, this is the worst. What's happening? Xbox hates me, I'm leaving. I could have done that, or been like, well, this is what they're doing, and it makes sense to me, because at the end of the day, I've never seen a platform commit to its players brand new games at high level quality like Xbox is doing. There's not no company no PlayStation, no Nintendo, neither of them are making as many games as Xbox is making right now that are all going day and date into Game Pass. No one is making the amount of games that they are making, especially at AAA level. No one. Sony's not doing it. Nintendo's not doing it. Not in any way,
Sony
shape, or
can't do
form.
it.
Well, they can't do it. That's true. I mean, to be fair, none of them can do it. Nintendo can't do it either. They're making smaller games for sure, but they're not making a bunch of big games, right? It's just not happening, because Microsoft's the only one who can do that. Now, to be fair, they don't have to. They were fine, and they were just able to. They could have just kept going and just kept making whatever little money they did. But it's clear that they see value in this. There's tons of money to be made, and for them, I said it once I started seeing those charts, man. they want to own the charts. They said it in that email. We keep, again, spend them out of business. Yes, clear that they want to do that. But what I think that's more so like spend them out of their position, right?
Yes.
Like bring them down with the power of our money, right? That's
Yep.
what they're doing, right? But again, he brought up in that same fucking email the importance of IP and specifically saying wanting to be the Disney of the gaming industry and wanting to
Mhm.
own the IP that mattered to gamers. And you see the list, they are either number 1 or number 2 week in and week out on Xbox and PlayStation and soon to be Nintendo, because once Call of Duty's on Nintendo, I'm sure you're going to see the same shit happen. All right. They own the top of the list. They just swap back and forth with Fortnite. Okay. That's just the reality of what they do. That's why
Though I'll say Nintendo does actually have like their own IP that actually sells, unlike PlayStation. It's not at the same level.
for sure.
But yes,
I
you're
think-
right. It's probably going to be Call of Duty all the time at the top.
Well,
It's just the way
remember
it
their
is.
IP sells over the long run, right? So they don't give up.
Yeah.
They put out their game, and if somebody's going to buy that game every time a new system is sold for every year, right? But Call
Yeah.
of Duty will win the yearly
Yeah.
isolated numbers, not added all together. You know,
Yeah.
Nintendo will always have the higher numbers that way. But at the end of the day, you know, we're in a new phase of gaming and the industry that we love, right? And Xbox is not playing the same game that they were losing, right? Let's be clear. The console game, they were losing it day in and day out. That's just what it was, no matter what happened. Phil said it back when fucking the Redfall situation happened. And he said, even if fucking Starfield was an 11 out of 10, it's not going to
Yep.
make no fucking difference.
They are
Right?
very aware of
They
their
know it.
situation.
They know it. It doesn't matter. There's this stigma that's there, and it's just not something that you're going to get by making high quality games. It doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. What matters is the zeitgeist, right? They understand that. It's the IP that everyone cares about, not just Xbox fans, right? That's why they got Call of Duty. They know that that matters to everyone. That's why they have Minecraft, right? But Minecraft is more of a casual situation. So that's never going to really do much of anything outside of just making them a shit ton of money, right? But Call of Duty is something that people buy over and over again. Minecraft, you don't buy over and over again. You own Minecraft and then you buy DLC packs and all this shit. But the game itself, you just buy it once and it's yours. Now, people may have bought it in multiple places, but that's another thing. But they want to own the shit that matters. That's what they want. And they're going to continue to do so. Publishers are the way to do it. And, you know, Hargeet, I agree. I think that I think Steam and Valve is going to be something that makes sense to own, especially once they're, you know, going into that next console. But I think Take-Two is going to be somebody they're going to want. And if they play their cards right, they can have it before the game drops, and that would be dope. And we can get it in Game Pass. I think WB is going to be a good look because they own some popular IP. I think that that's the way they want to go. I mean, that's what makes sense to me. That being said, I think I saw some chats come in. So let me get my boy, Will Broke Boy Lewis.
What's
My
up,
dude,
baby?
thank you both for being here, man.
Thank you
Appreciate
for
you, homie.
rocking
Thank you for
out.
that $5 super chat. Says, if Xbox is in contact with Disney, which has been reported for older Marvel movies to be able to release them again, Disney might go for it. Older, I think you're just talking about older Marvel games, right? Yeah. Deadpool, Marvel Ultimate Alliance, being able to bring them back to sell. I think that makes sense. I think that's something that they're going to be looking to do. And that's all going to be in Game Pass. Like, you see, like, god damn it. These people blow my mind when they try to act like Xbox is not the fucking shit and that you're going to leave it think I'm somewhere else to do stupid shit over there. Yo, Sony spends all their money on movies and music now. They can give a shit about their gaming, okay? Microsoft is continuously investing in Xbox. If we hear any news about them getting the IP back or getting the licensing back to bring games back, you know what that's going to do? That's going to give us a game in Game Pass. If they buy a studio,
Yep.
that means we get another game in Game Pass. If they buy publishers, It means we're getting multiple new games
Multiple,
in
exactly.
Game Pass.
And that's why they
In
need to buy it.
Game Pass.
They need to get Take-Two.
I believe it.
Get
I
that
believe
entire
it.
library in Game Pass. Oh yeah.
I believe it. But that's the reality. That's the reality. What it is. It's fucking Game Pass. Don't be a bitch.
By the way, Concord
Don't
still,
run away crying.
still
Yeah, of course. You guys gonna buy that shit, bro. We've been talking about that shit. You think we wasted 7 episodes talking shit about Concord
Just
for no
the
reason?
heck of it, just
We
to
knew it
hate
was gonna
on
be
it.
doo-doo trash.
We knew
Think
it.
about this. What's happening
those
today?
poor ponies out
You
there.
have
wow.
You have Gamescom happening. You have Concord releasing. You have Black Myth Wukong releasing. Let me give you a little hint. 2 of those games released on PlayStation, yet all anyone is talking about is the Xbox game that they're gonna get in the spring of 2025. Nobody's
You
talking
can
about
make
Black
this
Myth.
shit up, you
Nobody's
guys.
talking about
Oh
Concord. PlayStation doesn't fucking care. These ponies don't do shit. They don't do shit. But you have fucking pony bots. You got these Xbox dudes who rather
Oh, it's so sad.
go ahead
It's
talk
hilarious.
shit about what Xbox is doing.
I checked just to make sure that it doesn't like launch later. No, it launched at 1 p.m. Eastern.
No,
Yes,
no,
yes,
it
dog.
launched.
It's been fucking
For
9
sure.
hours.
It didn't take off. But they try to launch that
That's
bitch.
so sad.
It is.
Oh,
It's
but oh well.
pathetic. We knew it though. We've been talking about it. We've been talking about it for a reason. And listen,
Goddamn shame.
Here it is.
Goddamn shame. 2 exclusives, quote unquote. 2 exclusive PlayStation has dropping today.
and all they care is
And all
about
they care about
spring
is the Xbox
2025.
Look at the power you have, Xbox fans. Look at it. Look at what you have,
Embrace
and you have
it.
the
Live
balls.
in that.
You have the balls to question what the fuck Xbox is doing. Look at them. They wish they were you. They wish they were you, bro. They wish they. Oh God, they bend on their knees every night, and they wish
Yep.
upon a star. Please let me wake up and have an Xbox under my goddamn console, my TV. Please, please get rid of this PlayStation. Please, it's sin. Get it away from me. This is what they do. This is what they have, man. They have 2 games that came out today. Nobody talking about it. Black Myth, thank God that game came out on PC. Blew up over there. I mean, obviously, I don't want to. I feel
Do we
like
know the
saying
numbers
blow
on
up.
PlayStation yet?
I
We don't
feel
know
like
yet,
no,
right?
of course not. Nobody's gonna say
Okay.
nobody's gonna have numbers on PlayStation ever. You're never gonna see numbers for this game on PlayStation. I feel like saying that it blew up is a disservice to games that actually blew up.
Yes,
all right. So
absolutely.
I feel like
absolutely.
you cannot compare Black Myth Wukong to fucking Power World or to
No.
what was the other game that it passed?
Oh yeah, Cyberpunk 2077.
Cyberpunk, okay, or even like fucking Helldivers and shit. Like, to be fair, you can't compare the two. When you
No.
have a fucking country that is
Saying, "Don't
militarizing
come
their
to
game
work
players,
today."
saying, "Yo, take off work and go play this fucking game." Of course, they have like 1 billion fucking people in China. I don't know how many people they have in China. A lot of fucking people.
1.3.
Yep.
I'm actually surprised that they only got 2 million people
I
playing that
know.
shit.
I know. That's wild. That's wild.
The
Yep.
point is that even without them, they would have been decent, right? 300,000, let's say,
Yeah, of
people would
course.
have been playing that
Probably.
game.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It would have
yeah.
been fine. It would have been good
Yeah.
numbers for that game. But again, all on Steam, right? All on Steam. Same story for Helldivers, right? We're going to see the same thing that repeats. PlayStation, they know that their fucking ponies don't buy shit. They don't care. They know it. That's why they're putting their shit other places. Okay? That's why they're putting this shit on Switch. That's why they're putting this shit on PC. Because they know, bro, we have so much over here. We have so much. Don't be a douchebag for no reason. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Just
No.
don't be uncool. You know what I'm
Don't
saying?
be
Be cool. Don't be
cool. Don't be
uncool.
uncool.
Okay?
And listen, you don't need to cry.
You don't
It's
need to cry.
alright. It's
Keep
all
your
right.
tears
It'll be all right.
inside. Okay, you don't need to put that out. That's embarrassing. Bounty, the
Just
homie, the
put
brother.
this-
Thank you for
I'm
being
sorry,
here.
go ahead.
What's up, baby?
Thank you for that $2 super chat, man. Super chat says,
Love.
what PlayStation game is coming out in the spring?
Now you just
We don't know
feeding those
yet.
ponies, Bunty.
We don't know
Now
yet,
you
right?
just-
Because they have no
I don't
roadmap.
know yet.
They haven't told us anything.
Yep.
I mean,
That's the problem. We don't
feel
know.
like
I mean,
we
they'll
do
have
know,
MLB The Show
Hardeep.
in
I
like
feel
April or
we know.
something.
I feel like they told us that we are only getting one, if we're lucky, tentpole game. Anything else is going to be some small, rinky-dink, third
Oh,
party.
I don't think that's going to be a big tentpole
game.
game. I think it's going to be Venom. I think that's what you're going to get next
That
year.
would be hilarious.
mm.
I
the
don't know
DLC.
what else they have ready, but we'll see. Maybe they have like Death Stranding 2. Maybe they have that ready to go. That's not really their game, but whatever. It's their IP.
Oh, don't they have Silent Hill coming out at some point? When is that shit coming
That's
out?
this year, isn't it?
I think it's this year. Supposedly,
Yeah.
I don't know, but supposedly
But that's
the
a timed
previews-
exclusive.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that'll be on
For how long?
Xbox next year.
Oh no, PlayStation don't
months?
tell us.
A year?
Maybe.
Probably a year.
Well,
that'd
when
be
it
my
doesn't
guess.
sell, it'll be in Game Pass next year. Thank you, appreciate you.
Yeah.
But supposedly from the previews, it's not as bad as people thought, right?
It got better. It got better. Look better.
It got better.
So-
it's funny how things work over time. Things
Just
might get
to put
better.
in
Unlike
perspective,
Concord,
the
that's just
the
fucked.
budget, the
That's just
production
sad.
budget with marketing is about 60 million for that game, Black Myth Wukong, and they've already made probably just the studio, just on the sales from the PC side, have probably made 80 million, 90 million dollars. They're already
That's a
profitable.
W. That's
It's
a W
already
for them.
profitable. That's good. That's good.
That's a W
Yeah.
for them.
So that's
Yeah, no-
pretty good.
Yeah. That's all right, bro.
We got our boy Right Yard Gaming. Thank you both
What's
for
up,
being here, man. I
love?
appreciate you, homie. Thank you for that $2 super chat.
Thank you.
Says CMoney, the Batman skin in Starfield and the Batmobile car. Oh my god.
Oh,
Question:
look at right
Do
you
the
are throwing you
skins
in.
fuck up your achievements?
Yeah.
If you're
Really?
doing
The skin?
mods,
Yeah, the
Yeah.
mod skins, just the skins.
Yep.
I think so. Yeah.
Yep.
Somebody confirm for me, because
Yes,
that's gonna
right
make
you
me
are
fucking
says
sad.
yes.
No, but who cares?
damn it.
You play for achievements?
I don't play for achievements, but if I'm playing and I
Who
do
gives a
something that would earn me
shit?
an achievement, I
Who
want
gi-
it.
Bro, look.
Yeah, right.
I don't
I've
look
been-
for it.
Bro, like,
But-
look, listen. Sometimes you don't have to care about none of that. Just have fun, bro. Look,
It is fun.
trust me when I tell
Be
you this.
Batman.
I do love Batman.
Exactly. Trust me when I tell you this.
I
You
can't wait
know,
for the meta
don't
quest game.
Right
care
Yard
about
knows
none
what
of
he
that.
was doing.
Achievement. Who cares? Who cares about achievements?
Give me the
I
achievements.
know a lot of
goddammit.
people.
Right,
A lot of
just
people
fucking
care,
give it
but
to me.
like, who cares?
I
At the
just
end of the
want it.
day,
I'm
that
not,
is
again,
shit.
I don't chase them ever. So I'm not saying
I
like
love it.
I want them.
Oh my
Ivana
gosh.
fuck a lot. Thank you, Ivana fuck a lot, for that $2 super chat.
I wanna
Okay.
fuck.
First of all, that's Dreamcast guy
think-
looking wild.
I think we all want to fuck a lot.
That's true. That's true. Says, love you guys. Has anyone seen my
Love
son
you,
Dreamcast guy? Oh my god.
He
That's a
already
problem.
said bye bye Xbox just because Indiana Jones, a game that we already knew that was coming to PlayStation, or we were
I'm just
thinking
telling
like,
you, like,
come on, bro.
I really feel like the IQ levels for these cats is crazy. Bye bye Xbox, because so many PlayStation people are going to spend $70 on that game, and you're going to be getting 70% of all that. That must be the death blow to Xbox.
Yeah,
Make it make sense. You can't.
I
because they
think
just-
when they refer to Xbox CMoney, they refer to the console. And look, we don't care about this. We care about the fucking games. Like, stop it with the whole console
Well, and
numbers and
there's
sales
enough
and
of
all
us
that,
that
bro. Come
want
on.
to play on an Xbox console that I think that's going to be fine. They'll always sell it to like the 20, 30, 40 million people who just want an Xbox,
That's
right?
it.
That's just going to be there. And then it's really just, can you sway other people over with Game Pass? And that's just a question for them to figure out. If you can get all the Steam games, it's going to be pretty
be wild.
interesting.
That'd
It's
be
going to be
wild,
pretty
for sure.
interesting.
If anybody could do that, it's Xbox. That's a fact.
Of course, they're doing it. They're doing it. The homie Bounty,
What's
my
up,
dude. Thank you,
love?
brother, for being here, man. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you so much for that $5 super chat. Says,
Thank
I have
you.
to make one comment. The guy said he want everyone to play his game. Why they didn't put it on Nintendo unless it's going on the Switch too? Bounty, I don't think it can work on Nintendo Switch.
Yeah.
Or at least they don't want to make it look shitty when the Switch 2 is right around the corner, right?
Yeah, but that's what he's saying for the Switch 2, I believe.
Yeah, I
that's
think it's
how
gonna
I
be the
heard
Switch
it.
2
For the
Bounty.
next console, the next
Yeah,
Nintendo
yeah.
console.
So the guy at Bethesda who said we want everybody to play our game, so we're releasing it here. It's because Switch 2 is going to be the one that it's going to come to. I mean, I
Yeah, and I
would
expect,
pretty
I
much
think you were saying CMoney, like at the announce for the Switch 2, you're probably going to see a bunch of Xbox games get
Yeah,
announced.
I think at the
Yeah.
I think that's
actual
what's gonna
event where they
happen.
show you the Switch 2, you're gonna see all those Xbox games that didn't come to the Switch are gonna be going to Switch 2, and maybe even the ones that went to the Switch are gonna be like remastered for the Switch 2.
Question real quick. Are we gonna get mad and cry about that too?
No,
about games coming to the
Nintendo,
Switch. Come on, bro. Like,
Nintendo
We'll
is
see what they do.
Nintendo's
Demo
like your little
flow.
brother. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like,
Yeah,
hey, little
but it's
buddy.
unpredictable out there on
There you go.
Twitter, though. You never know.
Oh, I
You never
mean,
know how
that's
they
what that's what I'm saying because
Yeah.
come on, bro.
Well,
It's
if
just
the
like
games are going to
crazy, man.
PlayStation, then I see no issue with bringing them to Nintendo as well. Why not? Just more
No,
money in
I'd
your
rather them
pocket.
go to
What's the
Nintendo.
point?
Bro, what I'm trying to say is that these games are already in mobile, all of them. So, like by default, everybody has access to it. So I don't really get what the big deal. Even PlayStation games are available on mobile. Like they started a mobile division to
Okay.
put games on mobile on the phone too. So we might get a new Horizon, a new God of War, a new whatever the hell they're working on their freaking phone. You know what I'm saying? Once you put a game on the phone, that game is for the streets, it's for everybody. Everybody
Yeah.
automatically have access to that game. And that's the same thing that already Xbox been doing. So I don't really get why we get these dumbass people, crying ass people, crying about Xbox games going somewhere when they are already available everywhere. Come on, bro. Everybody here has a laptop. Everybody here has a phone. Everybody here has internet, which is why you're watching. Which is why you out there, if you have the bandwidth to go ahead and post a comment on Twitter, you have the internet to go ahead and play Game Pass on the cloud and play Indiana Jones and play whatever the fuck you want, even if you don't own an Xbox or a console whatsoever. So the games are already available. What the fuck are we talking about, bro? I'm tired. Like I'm tired of this exclusive world. Like come on, bro. Like we play the fucking games. Play the damn games. Play them. That's it. They're freaking games. Why is this so serious? Why is it we got everybody here about to hang themselves because a game, you
With
know what I'm
toilet
saying?
paper.
Yeah, with toilet paper because a game is going to like. So some dude today was in my comments. I was like, bro, like it is like I'm not even following you, bro, but you in my comments in my Twitter for a whole hour. I feel like we should follow each other. We besties by now. He was like, "Oh, so you knew that Indiana Jones was coming?" Like, yo, I didn't know for sure because I'm not an insider. I'm not Nate the Hate. I'm not Shinobi. I'm not none of these dudes. But I got common sense, and I know what Phil Spencer said about Bethesda, and I know that all the APK games in the future are gonna be multi-platform, and pretty much all the APK games, like Simone said, I probably 80% sure that Xbox Game Studios are not gonna be doing all of that. But at the end of the day, we already seen Sea of Thieves, which is an Xbox Game Studio. But rare. But whatever. Like at the end of the
I
day,
mean,
who
three of the four
cares?
games were from Xbox Game Studios, right?
Yeah, more
We
people
had
playing a
Pentiment,
game is never bad.
Grounded, and Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, no.
But look, those were experiments to learn what kind of games actually resonate on the other side, right? And we still have to learn on what happens on the Switch too. But like, I think that's what they were doing with that experiment was say, well, what kind of game can we throw there? Which is why I think like things like Flight Sim make a lot of sense. It's got a lot of microtransactions. It does nothing to the brand. It's a Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's been around for 40 years. It does nothing to Xbox if you put it elsewhere, right? It just increases the amount of people that can play on it, right? Can use it as a tool for learning. Like it just makes sense to me that it goes over. The other one I think that makes sense is KI, because look, Sony has Evo, and that's where the fighting tournaments are. You can use PC. They can sometimes do Xbox, but they are a PlayStation centric thing now because they're owned by PlayStation, right? So it just makes sense to have KI everywhere. Nintendo's where it started. I think it just be good to have it go everywhere. But yeah, whatever. I mean, like the idea of exclusives, yeah, eventually will go, but not yet.
All right, let me get because I haven't been able to see the chat too much because I was looking at the screen and doing all this other stuff, so I didn't see a lot of the stuff going on in here. So there's a lot of discussion going on, and I guess I'm trying to understand. So I'm a little confused. So I want to click on some things and maybe we can suss out what's happening here. So like I see Our boy 5.0 Trey Gaming.
What's up, love?
My dude.
Thank you for
Thank you
being
here, brother.
here.
Appreciate you, homie. Says Doodle CMoney, love you guys, but
Aw.
Xbox ain't it. And I don't care about Game Pass. I buy the games I want. Sad for the loyal fans who have been shit on since day one. So
I don't feel shit
guess
on.
I'm-
I'll just say I think they do everything for me. I don't know what you're talking about. Like they
I guess
just
I don't
bought
understand.
$80 billion worth of publishers. I feel like I'm being given all sorts of games. I don't know what you're talking about.
So I think I'm trying to understand the sentiment behind this, right? So, like, again, to be clear, I've been on Xbox since day one. Literally, fucking convinced, tricked. I didn't even tell my mother. I went and I called the fucking cable company myself to get broadband so that I could play Xbox Live as soon as it started. Like, I have like Xbox is my shit. So, like, I completely understand the concept and the idea that, at a certain point in our lives, for sure, it was yo, fucking, this is not how it works. You bought the studio, it's yours. I don't want to see that shit nowhere, blah, blah, blah. Because, it's just kind of what it was, right? Like we grew up that way, we did our thing, and that's what it was. Um, but again, I think I kind of said it just a little bit ago, and I don't know how, I mean, it's just like 20 minutes ago that you wrote this. So I'm sorry, I'm just catching it now. But like once this scenario takes place, right, where Microsoft is doing bigger things, right? Like I think we can also agree that you and I never believed that Microsoft would spend $80 billion on a fucking ABK and own Call of Duty and give it to us for free in Game Pass,
That's
right? Like
wild.
I don't think we ever would have imagined Microsoft pulling muscle like that. Shit, we didn't think that they would spend $8 billion on a fucking publisher when they bought Bethesda, right? Like I think we're
It
all on the
all
same
caught us
boat
by
here
surprise, for sure.
that nobody knew that this shit was going to happen, right? So obviously, if you think about Microsoft as a company and what they've done to all their businesses that they do, is it's all about accessibility, right? That's how they keep growing, right? The more people who touch their products, the more money they make. Most of their products are not hardware based, right? Like they make laptops just for the fuck of it, but that's not really their key market, right? They do the software stuff, right? That's their biggest thing, right? So it just so happens that Xbox was one of their, only real, hardware spots. But they always are going to find a way to make it make money, right? We know that Xbox has been quote unquote in third place forever outside of the 360 era, right? Like it's just what it is, right? That outside of
Even that
360
ended
era,
place.
they've been on the bottom end of the spectrum, right? And frankly, we know, like again, us hardcore players, Xbox fans know for a fact that Xbox was almost shut down, right? Like this was not that's a cute idea. It was gonna happen, right? Like it was in discussions to be sold off or whatever it was until Phil stepped in and fixed the problem, right? So I'm an Xbox dude through and through, which means I'm with Xbox until there's no Xbox. Okay. There's only two options to take place, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like for me, when this showed up and the situation occurred, there's only two options, right? It's either hey, fuck this because you guys are putting these 4 games over there that, you know, that frankly nobody cares about or nobody was playing, right? And say, I'm fucking out. Fuck this. I'm Tin Dog. Hello, my name is Tin Dog now. Fuck Xbox. Fuck everything I love for so long because they're doing this thing to try to make money to continue to feed the beast that is Game Pass. And I know you said you don't care about Game Pass. I understand that. You buy the games you want. I understand that. I feel you. But obviously, even then, they're still working on getting us games made, right? They're spending a lot of money on games, right? And they're giving us those games. They're coming. They're coming into Game Pass. If you don't want Game Pass, I understand. You like to buy your games, but that's a choice, right? And at the end of the day, if you want to buy them, no problem. But I looking at the option, I could not do that, right? I love my brand, right? I love my team. This is what I've been repping since 2001, right? Like it's just is what it is. So shit, frankly, I feel like I was repping them when I got my EGM magazine that had that fucking big ass silver Xbox in there when they first saw it, and I was like, this is my shit. Like this is where I'm gonna be. Fuck that other shit. I feel like I have. But for me, it's either you're gonna be in or you're gonna be out.
I mean,
Right? Either
listen,
gonna
we
be
can tell
in
by
on
the
the
profile
Microsoft
picture
plan.
that he's out, right? Like you see
Yeah.
the
Yeah, I'm not
PlayStation controller.
Well, maybe he's just
I'm actually
maybe he's just doing that
curious.
right now. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe he's just doing that because he's annoyed, or maybe he's letting you know, hey, I have a PlayStation. I can
That's
do it over there.
a totally fine thing to do. Like you
Yeah.
can be happy about that controller.
I
Like
mean,
I'm just
there's nothing
curious,
wrong with it.
why is Game Pass not compelling?
Because they want to buy
I
the
don't know.
games. They want to
No,
buy
no,
the
well, I mean,
games.
people buy the games I get, but like, are games not in Game Pass that you like? Is Xbox not making games that you like, or like, what is it that specifically?
Because that's a different conversation, right,
It's
Hargy?
a
Yeah,
pony
I'm
in
just
cheap
curious if
clothes.
there's.
It's a pony in cheap clothes. That's what it is. Only Sony ponies care about all of that, bro. That's the reality. That's what it is.
Nah.
Well, no, it may be that
Game has
like,
been
look,
around for a long time. Like listen, I get the feeling that some of these dudes have, right? Like especially if they've been around forever. Because again, if you're like I was, you come to a crossroad, right? You have to make a decision. Which version of this is gonna be you? Are you gonna flip and say fuck it? I'd rather go over there because I mean, dog, they put their game on Nintendo day one. I'm like, I don't even know. Like, the argument doesn't even stand for them not putting their games places. So, like, I don't know where you would go to feel like exclusives is all you're gonna get
Yeah,
over
when
there.
you read
'Cause they barely
something
make
like
games
sad for
too.
the loyal fans who have been shit on since day one, like I can't make sense out of that.
Well, I mean, listen,
I
Yeah,
feel
again,
like you've never been happy with Xbox. That's what you make me feel like.
no,
Day one,
I think there was a certain thing about being an Xbox fan. Like it's almost like you saw something that other people couldn't, right? Like they were the underdog, but you got to see all this other shit and experience these other games. I get it. Like I was there. But again, at the end of the day, I gotta see what I'm gonna do. And am I gonna turn coat? Am I gonna run away and be like, fuck this shit because they have to do what they have to do to keep feeding me? And keep in mind, I do subscribe to Game Pass. So for me, it 100% is a fucking like it's a no-brainer. Like it doesn't make any sense for me.
yeah,
I don't think that there's a world where Xbox is failing me when I have access to so many games day one on Game Pass, first party, third party, day and dates, not just old shit. Day and date, third party, day
I'm
and date,
still
first
waiting for
party.
him to say anything.
Like I
Like-
mean, again, to be fair, this was 20 minutes ago.
Yes.
So he
and
could have said this
Okay,
and
he may
bounced.
not be here.
You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
here.
Like, he
listen, the
could've- he could've-
mechanic
yeah.
makes an awesome point. And I'm not trying to like click out of it, so I'm just gonna say it. I buy the games I want to with a discount from Game Pass.
Yeah, and look,
Yeah,
there are
I mean-
other games that I buy. I buy games as well, even though they don't come to game. But that's fine. I don't like Game Pass is an option, and it gives me a lot of stuff, right? But like, I'm just curious. It's like there are people I know that just play like Call of Duty, right? And it's like I'll just buy Call of Duty. I'm good. Oh, fair enough. That's fine, right? But what is it that Xbox isn't giving you? Like, is there a game type that they don't give you? Because I think they are very thorough in the amount of different types of games they give you. I don't
I
see
feel
the
like the only
same from
types
every
they
other
weren't
That's the
giving
thing.
publisher.
were the PlayStation types for a while, right? Until we started getting that stuff here now.
Yeah.
But for a while, that was the only thing that was missing, right? Like if you were
Yeah,
really
but
into
they've
that,
got
but
that
then
now.
you would be a
Have you got
PlayStation
Indiana
dude, right?
Exactly. Exactly.
Or you'd be like
Um,
us who buy a PlayStation and then never fucking turn it on. God damn it. Fucking
And
PlayStation.
especially
again, there's-
now that they're not making a damn thing. So
And there's
I
third parties,
do-
right, that also fill in some of those guys. But like, I think as far as games, I think they cover pretty much every base now. They've got pretty much everything. Even Killer Instinct is getting more stuff now, right? So they've got even the fighting game, right? I don't know what they don't cover.
bro. You know what this is? This is kids throwing a fit because some other kid is playing with the toy. That's what it is, man. That's just the way I see it.
Yeah,
That's
I don't know,
just immature because they
man. I
thinking
would have
about
so loved to have Game Pass when I was growing up. It's
Bro,
so
right?
freaking awesome
exactly.
to just be
But
getting
these kids
games
would
all
never
the
know,
time.
Harky. They wouldn't know the struggles of having GameFly. They don't know the struggles of Blockbuster. They don't know the struggles of having to go to a very shady hood just to go ahead and swap your games with some other dude that you never seen before. You know what I'm saying? They don't know about none of
Yeah.
that, bro. They
Yeah.
don't know about no. So they
The
like
Yeah.
they don't
scarcity that we
understand.
had,
They
it's
don't
so
understand.
crazy.
I gotta say, I think at the end of the day, I think look, everybody's gonna feel what they feel. Okay.
Yep.
Like I feel like if you have your, if you're a console owner and you're pissed about the situation, you feel what you feel, that's fine. Like I don't like the people who are like just saying that they feel upset about it, that like that's fine, right? Like it is what it is. What I don't like, and what we talk about here most often, are the people who are going out and like saying I'm flipping, I'm doing this, fuck Xbox, fuck all this shit. And it's like, dude, like if you were down with Xbox for so long, all the shit they gave you, like all the shit they provided for you to enjoy, and games that you could have bought, like the games that you fell in love with that you can't get on PlayStation, right? Like, to be clear, the reason more than likely that you fell in love with Xbox wasn't because of this fucking Indiana Jones game. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yep.
you fell in love because of Halo, Gears,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Forza, the
This is
shit that
just the
fucking
frosting.
yeah, like the
That's
shit
just the extra.
that you fell in love with is still here, right? Like it's not now. Listen, if Microsoft one day says, "Hey, this shit is going elsewhere," that's another discussion to have, right? That's another place where you got to say what you feel, and it is what it is, and that's a different discussion. But like that's not the case today, right? Like that's not what we're seeing today. The pillars that we all fell in love with back in the day are still here, man. So like I understand, but then I don't. Now that is 5.0 Trey Gaming because that's the homie, right? So I wanted to, talk about his feelings, talk it through. You know what I'm saying? Uh, this dude, I don't know who the fuck he is. Jason Thomas, I don't know you. How can anyone in their right mind defend Microsoft? Very fucking easy, dude. Why would I not? How can anybody
How can
fucking
yes
not?
defend freaking Sony? What are we talking about here?
Yep.
Oh,
Jason,
I get it. The pony powder.
is the pony powder
It's the
strong? What?
pony powder alert, guys. Don't get smacked up with this. It's strong, and it'll have you out there looking crazy.
Sony
Okay?
would never
Oh my.
put Spider-Man on Xbox, just
Yeah,
like they wouldn't put
bro.
MLB on Xbox, right?
Yeah, bro. The defense
Mm,
Sony, Sony that charge you for cloud saves. The defense Sony, Sony that charge you $70. You know what I'm saying? For the game, who was the first one to raise the prices? Who is planning to freaking like, you know what I mean? Like break games down into like 3 different parts to charge you more money, right? Defense Sony. Yeah, bro. Like you guys are silly, man. Get out of here, man. Get out of here.
I mean, the simple answer is you look at the financials and who's making more money. That's really all that
exactly.
matters, right?
No, no, but like
Ultimately,
Hargy, that doesn't matter. What matters is who sells the most consoles. Like, forget about making money. This is not about
no, it
money.
doesn't.
This is never
Yeah,
been
yeah, yeah.
about money. This is all about selling consoles.
I'll
know
give
what
you
I'm
a very
saying?
simple way to get out of that one. How much does Windows make, and how much does Surface make? It dwarfs it,
Easy.
and it doesn't matter because Windows is everywhere, and they don't care. They're just getting their money. They just want their money, and you're using
Look,
their ecosystem. So that's just the way it goes. It's not about the hardware. It's about selling software.
look, the
It's
software,
always been about that.
software. You always gotta make it once. After you made it once, you copy and paste and share. That's what you do. That's how you sell software. To do software, what you gotta do, you gotta go to get silicon, you gotta go get plastic, you gotta go get this, you gotta get you an engineer, you gotta get you know what I mean? It's a bunch of shit that you have a bunch of money and resources that it take to build a console that you're gonna sell to gain
Yeah,
$15
yeah.
on it. 15 or $50. That's it. All these
And on
Yeah,
top of
plastic,
that,
it's
you have to pay
it's
the
funny.
people. You got to pay for
It's
storage. Like, come on, bro.
I think the funny shit is that people don't realize that they go ahead, and if they were to go ahead and leave Xbox and go buy a PC, unless they're buying some type of weird ass fucking PC that doesn't have Windows, when you buy that PC, what do you think happens to Microsoft? What do you think they get from that license that you are going to redeem? they get paid. They probably make more money on that license on a PC than they do for the fucking console being sold. To be honest with you,
They really do.
that license cost them nothing to do. They already invested in the software, so it's all profit every time they sell.
Yep.
Oh, I hear an echo.
Windows. Yep.
Every time they sell a PC, they're getting God damn, I can hear the echoes. Piss me off. Every time they sell a PC, they make more money on the PC because of the license than they do on an Xbox. So this is just a reality, man. It's just a reality.
Look, and CMoney, look, this is the funniest thing. I've seen the narrative of some pony saying, "Oh, do you think that all that money that Xbox is making is going to Phil Spencer and Satya Nadella and all of that?" Yeah, like, of course. And where do you think all this Sony PlayStation money is going? All the money that they're making in consoles, they're going to Sony PlayStation too. So, like, stop it with that argument. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, we get the best deal in gaming, period. That's all you got to care about. The minute that they start doing the opposite, then it's time to talk. But for now, we're good. Stop it, man. Chill.
So I want to point this out too. Jason Thomas says this podcast seemed to be making excuses for them. Listen, I know where you're getting this from, right? This is that pony bot narrative that's out there, right? If we're not crying, then we're making excuses, right? Like there's only one of two ways, right? It's
Yeah.
either we're crying, saying, "Oh no, what have they done to us? I hate the fact that I get all these games in Game Pass. Oh, it hurts me." That's what they want. That's what they want to see. I'm sorry. Oh, this ain't the spot, dog. There's plenty of places you can go and enjoy that. You know, like you're one of those dudes who like to watch that, right? I don't. If you want to see people cry, I promise you, plenty of Xbox channels are going to be crying for you. So go watch that. You know what I'm saying? You're going to get your rocks off on that. Go ahead. Do it up, fam.
Bro,
This ain't it.
Better yet, bro. Go get you a PlayStation. Throw away your Xbox, but make sure you take, a video. Take a video, document it, make sure that we get to see it for real. Because y'all been throwing away your Xbox every 5 minutes, bro. Every time that some game get announced or something gets announced, some back layoffs, something. You always trying to throw away your Xbox. Like if you don't really want it, bro, give it to somebody that will like it. Give yourself do yourself that favor. At the end of the day, no one cares, bro.
They're not gonna throw away shit.
Of course not, because they're gonna be getting Indiana Jones on Game Pass. They're gonna be playing Call of Duty in Game Pass. Like, bro, stop it. I told you, bro, that the Sony ponies were gonna be talking shit for a little bit, but when Call of Duty, Beat Boy, Beat Booty, Call of Duty drops, everybody is gonna stop, and the whole world gonna know what's up. It's coming soon. It's out there. The biggest game of the year is dropping. There's really nothing bigger than Call of Duty this year. There's really nothing. There hasn't been nothing like bigger than Call of Duty this year. Oh, that will be bigger than Call of Duty this year. So stop it. Stop the cap. The biggest year is dropping on Xbox Game Pass, and y'all gonna have to play it there or pay your $70 and shut the fuck up. That's it.
It's just this fucking bullshit that it's already so played out. It's like the pony bot playbook. Okay, this is the way they say it. Oh, Microsoft has shown you that they don't care about you. They only care about their pockets. You're muted. You heard me? Oh, okay. I thought you spoke for them here.
Oh, okay.
But this is the same playbook that they have. They say, oh, Microsoft doesn't care. Okay, bitch face. Let me ask you a question. What has PlayStation done for you that shows you that they care? What, make you buy the games that they money have? Make you buy their timed exclusives that they pay for? Make you buy the one fucking first party game they release a year? Like, what have they done for you? Tell me, show me.
Yep.
Show me what has Nintendo done besides release games and make you buy them? Because over here,
oh, you have
I have an echo. I hear it. I feel like the ponies are.
Yeah.
Damn it. I gotta talk to
They're hacking us.
ponies be hacking us to come up talk reckless. But over here on Xbox, I could tell you definitively that they do the opposite of what you're saying. That's why you're a liar and you're out here trying to spread false information to make yourself feel better. Microsoft
Oh my God, hold on. Because this is the biggest bowl of crazy well, some of the biggest bowl of crazy I've seen. So Jason's he's not a pony, and
Oh, yeah, he owns an
he
Xbox.
doesn't
Yeah,
care
I heard him.
about.
Let me finish what I was saying.
He's gonna get these games regardless.
Sure, but he's gonna spend his time talking about it in the negative way. Good job. You're what a catch. So again, Microsoft has done nothing but show the opposite of what you're saying, right? It's the opposite of what you're saying, but you want to spread these false narratives out there as if you're right. And I'm sorry, it's bullshit. There's a Game Pass subscription that we have. We pay a flat fee. That's it. We pay it and we get nothing but games in that bitch. We pay it and we get nothing but games in that bitch. We pay 20, we get fucking 60, 70 games a year for El Gratis in our subscription. Yes, do we pay? Sure, but don't be stupid. We're already paying a subscription. You're paying for the access to the park. Once you're in the park, you get to ride every ride that's in there. Okay? Yes, I pay $20 to have access to Game Pass, and then I get nothing but new games put into my subscription fucking every single month without fail. Most of the time, every 2 weeks, front half and back half. Come on, man. Don't fucking come. Like, this is not the place, bro. Is this motherfucker sniped or is he still
My
talking?
little pony, my little Jason.
Shall we? Where is this?
I had to bring him in.
Hold on.
There
you go.
Bro,
Wow. Look at that.
Oh,
That's lovely.
say hello, Jason. Say hello.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's hilarious.
That's crazy.
Oh my god. Yeah, listen. That's all. I just there's not going to be any more time wasted on the scenario.
I think we spent the whole time talking about Indiana Jones, and I feel like it happened. Like so many things happened to.
I know there's so much more to talk about, right?
Like, bro,
Right?
come on. Like, we should have been over there.
It's not really about Indiana Jones that we spent the time talking about. It's the shit that's important. Like, listen, I understand. I love the games. I love them, and I do want to talk about them. But nobody else wants to talk about this shit. Everybody else is fucking crying or just dismissing it. And that's cool, except that doesn't solve shit for the people who are sick of hearing the people fucking cry and bitch and moan, right?
Yep.
Like, that's why we talk about the shit, because nobody wants to fucking talk about it. Everybody wants to sit there and, again, either bitch and moan or fucking go and look the other way. God damn, there's so many fucking super chats that came in. God, my bad. Sorry, we got caught up in this.
Guys. Thank you so much.
Let's give my boy Avenged Ninja, man. Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for being a
what's
member
up, baby?
for 9 months. Damn. That is fucking awesome, bro. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, homie. He says, I'm sorry, CMoney, but at this point, the community is now the problem. People shouldn't be crying over this. Xbox is literally now the industry.
Yes.
Avenged Ninja, god damn, those are bars.
Absolutely.
These motherfuckers don't even realize that if Xbox didn't show up nowhere, what do you got?
What would that show be without them? Like, just think about that, right? So
nothing. No, what would any of these shows be without them? What would your summer be? Whack. That's what it would be. It'd be fucking trash. Just fucking people are crazy, yo. It's crazy. The homie Will Broke Boy Louis, my dude. Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says, do you have to finish Starfield main game to play the DLC?
Probably not.
We don't know.
I don't think you do.
I would assume not. I would assume not.
You probably have to get to a certain level, but I think you can just go there. I'm sure it'll allow you to just go there.
I mean, I think I restarted to do the next star thing, but I didn't actually do it. So I just did the restart and I never actually progressed. So, I mean, this is the one thing, like, what was the other game? Elden Ring.
Yes.
That was a bitch because that you did need to get to a certain point to be able to take part. And I started over on that one too. And that one is way harder.
Mhm.
Nah, bro.
Starfield, I'm just gonna enjoy my time. If I have to get to a certain point again, great. I'll just fucking play again.
Yeah, I'm wondering
till I
if
get
you
to that
like,
point.
without giving too much away, at some point you encounter those people at like the main, what you call it, the main site, right? The main
The
city.
house. What is that called? House called again? I forget.
Uh,
I forget what it was called.
Varun? Is it Varun?
No, it's a House of Arun.
House Varun? Is that it? I'm trying to remember. I think it was something like that. I can't, but it's that other party that like we don't know anything about. You visit all the other main like faction people, right? But you don't get to meet these guys. But you do get to see their embassy at New Atlantis. And so I don't know if you have to get to that point maybe, and then you can go to their area, or if there's just some like distress beacon or something, and you just get a mission that you can just go there. But because it is blocked off, like you're not really allowed to go to their airspace.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm actually very I'm very excited to get back into the game. I gotta be honest with you. I don't care how it unfolds.
I'm gonna
I
wait.
don't
By the way,
care.
like you know, with like the buggy, right? Like, oh, we want to
Yeah,
go.
yeah,
Like,
I'm
no,
waiting.
just-
I'm
I'll
not gonna
wait.
jump
I'm gonna
back
wait
in.
till September
I
30.
honestly, I don't care if I do have to play through the whole game again to get to
Yeah.
the expansion, because I love this fucking game, man. Starfield is
Yeah.
my shit.
It
It's
is a
fucking
good game, man.
amazing.
September
Yeah.
30. September 30.
I
Right
can't
around
the
corner.
wait. Let's go.
Listen,
But I'm
just
not gonna
remember when you're
wait,
about
bro.
to do it, just throw a big happy birthday to our youngest twins on that same day.
Yes.
See, Xbox giving us a good gift for their birthday. You see that? Even though they ain't gonna play shit, it's gonna be me. But still, I won't play on their birthday. I'll play the next day. But still, yeah, that's gonna be dope. That's gonna be dope. Our boy Dan Lazaro,
Dan in the building.
thank you for
What's
being
up,
here,
fam?
my brother.
Thank you so much.
I read ahead and gave you that wrench, brother. Do what you got to do. You know what I'm saying? Do what you got to do. It says, imagine taking a pic of your game controller. Well, I could imagine it
Yep.
if it was this one. Ooh, it's so sexy. You know what I'm saying? Slow motion pan.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Fire.
Hold on.
Yeah. That is fire.
Oh, I was
Oh,
late.
Sorry, you were too late.
I was late to the party.
But it does happen. It does happen. The homie Dan Lazaro, my dude, thank you, brother. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says, I had Sega Channel, rented games from Blockbuster. I've always, quote, rented games. I would never leave Xbox. If they got Game Pass, I'm a loyal customer. Agreed. Because like I'm loyal, but I'm also not stupid, right? Like, like even then, like this is the thing. Even if they deleted Game Pass, right? Game Pass is gone. Gone. What's the alternative? Where's the other fucking Game Pass to go to? You know what I'm saying? Like there is no other Game Pass. So Game Pass, Xbox has the monopoly on Game Pass. Okay. They can either keep it or
that
not.
reminds me. Did you guys see the interview with Pactor and Jaffe?
That was gonna be, I do have it bookmarked. We were gonna talk about it later. Is there anything? I haven't watched it though, because I just thought it was gonna be something interesting. It's something about Game Pass. Why is not marketing Game
I watched
Pass
it. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. And like it kind of goes into some of the areas where they really should push differently. But if you haven't seen it, maybe we can just wait and talk about it on Friday.
Yeah, I haven't seen it
we
yet.
haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet, but I am looking forward to it. And then our homie Will Broke Boy Lewis, my dude.
You skipped one.
I didn't. Sega Channel just did it.
Got you.
So thank you both for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says Xbox currently has the premium editions of Starfield, including the game and DLCs, on sale for Game Pass members. $70, both PC, Steam, and Xbox, and console. I mean, that sounds like a banger of a fucking deal.
But isn't like the upgraded edition thingy? Wasn't that $30?
For both PC, Steam, and console.
Interesting. So it's like,
so you get the Steam
of it?
edition too, I guess. Is that what
he's
that's
saying?
the third one? I mean, he said both PC, Steam, and Xbox. and console. So like Xbox PC and Steam.
So
And then
so
console.
Will says it was Hargi, but that didn't include the game.
Yeah. So this, I assume that you can still get that $30 upgrade or whatever.
Hargi, I guess no. This is what's happening. The $30 upgrade is if you're keeping Game Pass. Like that's if you're playing Starfield.
Exactly.
And
So $70.
But what he's saying is that if you just want to buy the
like
game to
$100
own it,
edition, right?
yeah, you would get it for $70.
It's on discount for $70. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I
I
know
was
it's
assuming maybe
confusing because
you can buy
we
the
live in Game Pass world. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but maybe you can get that upgrade if you already have Game Pass. You can probably just get the upgrade for maybe $25.
But I think he's
know,
talking to the people who like to just buy buy their games.
Yeah, I bought the collector, so I actually have that the case thing that came with
I have it.
the watch and all that. So
right here.
Yeah.
I was gonna buy it, but I couldn't find any. So
I fucking pre-ordered that bitch. I got my watch.
I wanted the watch so bad, bro. God damn.
Yeah.
It's pretty dope.
I wish Apple didn't make watches. You know what I'm saying? Because then I would just have watch. I would have rocked that watch all the time.
We did try the one on each.
Yeah, I just kind of look like an asshole.
I'm like, I'm gonna
kind of do. You kind of
the way
do
it
for
is.
sure.
Collector.
For sure.
Yeah. I just gotta. I'm gonna go get it back and just put it like in its little ring and show it.
Which is listen, Ken does it.
Oh, Everfrost. All that I got from this is every channel, PlayStation and Xbox, will talk about indie, so it's free marketing.
Facts.
Yes.
I mean, Everfrost, you ain't lying, dog.
Yeah.
You ain't.
Except here we can try it instead of having to buy it, so we can just play it. If it's good, cool. If it is,
exactly.
If it's for you, great. If it's not,
Facts. All right. Let's talk about the rest of the show. All right, because I think we've done our due diligence. We did our duty here. Okay, we served our purpose. All right, slapping up these bitches who are out here crying. Fucking give these dudes a pacifier.
Just for 3 hours. That's it.
That's all. Now we can get started.
Yes, let's start the show, you guys. Welcome to Night Quest.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
oh my goodness.
Oh, Jonathan would like to get a little bit into Starfield.
Can we talk about Starfield?
Yeah.
Let's fucking talk about Starfield. It was at the show.
What do we want to talk
All right,
about?
so let's first of all, let's talk about the fact that we got that update today, right?
Today, yeah.
What's up?
Which brought a bunch of bonuses to the Series S. Yes.
Yep.
They have now 60 FPS. They actually have I think they have like a 40 FPS mode too.
Yep. That's
a lot of different graphical options that were once only on the Series X. And then we got the buggy, the whip, which that trailer was dope. I wonder if we do you have that trailer? Let me see. Because that was a beautiful.
Yeah, it was beautiful.
I could put it in the background. That one.
I don't know if the music will get you, but be careful.
No, I'm not gonna play the
music. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play the music. Fuck that.
So now you get to choose, by the way, frame rate 30, 40, 60 or uncapped.
I saw somebody today posting a gameplay on Series X, and it was like hitting. He was playing on cap, of course, and it was hitting 100 FPS in one planet in the buggy.
Nice.
I believe it.
Nico. Yeah. So that's how we're eating here, bro. So just to let you know.
Yeah, for sure. So I would have had it here.
So Vonti says, when I get home from work, I'm testing all of the Starfield shit out.
Damn it, Punty. Damn it. I'm really trying not to fucking
get in there.
I'm really trying to be good until fucking September 30th.
Hey, it's Eggy says jumping back on Starfield because of the vehicles.
Yeah.
It looked pretty fire.
I mean, it really does. It looks amazing. It really is a game changer. I think that fucking
But
Um,
Starfield is one of those games that you want to spend the whole freaking day playing it. I like to
Yes.
get in the mood. I take my Xbox to my living room. My girlfriend's like, "Where you going?" I'm like, "Get away from me!" I'm like, I put that shit in there. I got the lights and stuff. I set up the mood. I put my curtains up and turn off every light. I grab my 20 anniversary edition controller, and Bubble, like when I get that in my hand, it feels so freaking good. You know what time it is, man.
Facts.
The best.
Yeah, I mean, it really is that it's like that. It's like such a feel good game for me. Like I just
Yeah.
love playing it. Like just the experience. They made it where it just feels great, whether you're in first person, third person, no matter how you cut it, you just get to experience this
Stunning.
shit and fucking
Look at
go in. You know, I
Vasco.
should probably take a chapter
Yes.
just because I think this is gonna be a little hard to find.
Introducing.
Starfield.
A chapter after 3 hours.
People
I
are like, what the
know.
fuck? Did he just like take chapters later? No. No,
Yo.
I didn't. Uh, oh god, that's funny. Starfield. All right, Starfield talk. But yes, I mean, dude, this shit looks fucking so dope.
It does.
Coach Canuck said that you could even drive in New Atlantis with it. That's pretty dope. I don't know how it's really going to help with like traversal, so you can just kind of just be out and go where you want to go. But also I'm wondering if there's storage on this bitch, or is it just like,
Yes.
you know,
That'd be
just so
pretty
you can
cool
store
too,
the
right?
person. But like, yeah, if you could like drive and then fucking shatter space, man. This shit
But
looks
like
so dope.
one of the previous updates fixed some of the headaches with that too, because you could access your ship storage wherever you were, right? So
Yeah.
now it
Yeah,
became less of a
and
headache.
if you really wanted to, I'm pretty sure you can like lower down the weight of everything, so you can make everything
Yep.
like
And it
I'll ma
slightly decreased the amount of experience you got, but it's like, who cares? Like, it wasn't
fuck
like
it,
it
I'd
was
much
30%,
rather have like a
like
million
half a
things.
percent down. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah, whatever.
And also you can tweak your compat when it comes to like the chips and stuff. Like
Yeah.
some people like me are really bad at like driving and shit. So you know what I mean. There is one mission in there. I don't want to spoil it.
I only
But
crash into everything, but
yeah,
other
yeah.
than
Yeah,
that,
yeah, yeah.
I
No,
don't
that's
know. The
just part of
really,
the
controller
plan,
is
really
though.
I don't
good
know. Yeah.
at driving.
Yeah, but it's fun.
So
It's fun. It's
Jonathan
fun.
Cox says, "I'm enjoying the Rev 8 vehicle. It's a 10 out of 10. You can
Nice.
get around so quick."
Oh man.
How does it
Nice.
work? Do they just give it to you, or you have to unlock
So
it or
somebody
something?
in the other post from I think from Starfield or Bethesda themselves, they said that it's accessible from any the fuck is it called? From any of the people of the ship people. Wait. I'll get the exact thing. It's right here. Available from any city's ship services technician as part of the update.
Nice. So you
So
just have to buy it.
yeah, so I guess you just go to the ship.
Nice.
Is it expensive? I mean, it seems like these guys just went downloaded it and got it right away. Is it like super expensive to get,
So
or
Will Broke Boy says 25K credits, I think someone said.
Oh, that's nothing.
Yes. So
Right.
Jason Max says the same thing, 25,000 credits.
Cool.
how much?
25,000.
Oh, bro, I
Shit.
got plenty.
Did I
got
lose my money when
plenty.
hold on, when you do
Oh!
Starborn,
Yeah,
when you become Starborn, do you lose all your money when you start
you
over?
could, because you got options that you
Think
can like start a new game in a new world, or start a
Yeah, I
new
think you
game in
do.
the old world with the things
Shit,
that you
what
But
did
have.
I
you can
do?
just
I
go
don't
back
fucking
to a
remember.
previous save. I kept a save right before so that I could go back, and so that
Oh,
I
that's
kind of
smart.
did more stuff with that save and kept going because it's like
Oh, see
the new
money.
game plus thing is kind of cool, but it's like I did everything right, and I'm like I want to continue that. I already know what
Yeah,
happens afterwards.
Yeah,
so
but let me
even-
tell you, Game Plus is what really makes it like more intriguing, because
Yeah,
like
dude,
Yeah, it does
there's
change things, right? But
crazy shit that
yeah,
happens
that's
in
crazy.
yeah,
Yeah.
in this thing. I saw somebody who did like they went back and they were like all the people at the main lodge were kids. Like they were just all kids and shit. Like it fucked everything.
Mhm.
It was so weird.
yep.
It's really dope. Oh shit!
Um,
Fucking Jonathan Cox says I'm level 189 in
Ooh.
Starfield.
I don't even know
Okay.
what level I
Yeah,
am
I have to see
anymore.
what
Right,
level
yours
I
says
am.
no spoilers.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a
That's
that's
not a spoiler.
not a
You
spoiler.
don't
Those
you
are
don't know
they're all
that
random, bro.
you don't know what's
No,
gonna
he's
happen.
asking
It's
for no
crazy. Yeah.
spoilers.
Yeah, some shit happened to me, but I won't say.
Yeah, there's a new game plus. I think everybody knows about that, right? And I don't know if
Yeah,
everybody
yeah,
knows
yeah.
about that final faction, but whatever.
Oh, when I said the name,
The
Yeah.
eclipse. The eclipse.
listen, I meant Starfield. Okay, I
Yeah,
just slipped.
Starfield.
Just
So
slipped.
Amit Kumar
slip of the
says that
tongue.
he loves the trailer. It was fire. They made it look like one of those car commercials.
They did. They did.
All
And
sexy.
they really did. Like it looks. Oh shit!
Ever since
Hold down. Hold on. Yeah, they really did. They made it look really, really good. You can see they put a lot of energy into it. You know, like they were. It wasn't just like here's a vehicle, take it. Like they went, they
man.
made sure it was dope. They have it so that this dude, so your partner can get in the back, and you're just fucking going in. Seems so fun the way it drives, yo.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like Turn 10 has something to do with this.
Yeah, right?
I would have.
Doesn't it feel like
That's how it
Verizon got
feels. It
involved?
feels like a Turn 10, type of trailer. They do the camera, the twist and turn. I know people
You
at
could and you
Bethesda
could hook it
very
up. You saw how
talented.
you could change the colors and shit.
Mm.
And then it got fucking missiles on it. That's sick, dude. That's sick. That's sick. And then again, remember, first person looks so dope too. Remember
Is this the
September
first time
30th,
they've
man.
had
So
cars?
in this, yeah.
Yeah.
No,
They
no,
didn't have
in any Bethesda Game Studios game.
I'm
I
gonna
don't.
say
No,
yes
no.
because
No.
Fallout doesn't
you
have
have
any
fucking
cars,
drive.
right?
And Elder
Damn.
Scrolls doesn't have vehicles. Maybe a horse.
Yeah, Elder Scrolls wouldn't have vehicles. They have
No.
horses, right? But I don't.
No.
So this is their first whip.
So yeah, so
Oh,
then maybe
that's
they
dope.
And
did
everybody's
take some
loving
of the
it.
tech from Forza or one of the other or whatever, right? But like, because it is quite a bit to actually go create all that, right? So
Ooh, that's a good question. Hold on. Sir Riffsalot says, does the whole planet render now, or do you still have to
yeah, that's
jump
an interesting question I
for a
had
new
too.
area? So if you're driving, that means you're gonna potentially reach
Limits
those
pretty
limits
fast,
or the edge relatively quickly. Have you, whoever's been playing it with the whip,
Tell
like
us.
how far have you? Oh my god. Look
No.
at
Oh
Coach
my
Connect.
God.
He said he's a
Oh
level
my gosh.
1121.
Yo.
Or is that a glitch, dog?
What a
that a-
sweat.
Tell us,
What a sweat.
Damn.
coach.
Yo, anyways, about the
1129 are crazy.
boundaries. I don't think we're gonna hear about that because there's no ponies out there trying out the game for this. Like back when it first released,
Oh wow.
a lot of ponies were
True.
in there, trying to make it seem like the game had bugs, that the limits, like and the boundaries were like, what I mean, too close, and there was no space and all of this, like all this bullshit. We're not gonna get to see that because people are actually playing the game. They don't have to know what is going on to the end of the freaking planet to to go around because I don't know. It's just freaking weird.
That's wild. So Amit says that he drove around for a while and never reached the map limit.
There
So
you go.
maybe they did fix it. Not fix it, but maybe they did change it, where
You could just keep
they
going.
were allowing it to go. I mean, obviously that's gonna be a huge like shift in like the way the game operates because like each little base or whatever, like you can land on certain parts of the world. I think they would have said though, right? Like I feel like that's a thing you say. Like, hey, by the way, it's
Yeah.
no longer, having to do, you could of course fast travel to these points or just drive there. I don't know. All I know about Campfire, I'm so, like I really am so excited to get back into Starfield.
So Jonathan Cox says in 3 minutes estimate, you can reach the boundaries with boosting.
Okay. So it
Okay,
is-
so basically it sounds like if you're looking for the boundary, you'll find it. If you're just playing the game and going to the points of interest that are around and you're just trying to make it faster to go back and forth, then I guess that's what you'll have. So that's dope. That's dope, dope, dope. Um, somebody said, "Oh, Michelle says, of course there will be a million Batmobile mods and not one Spider Mobile." Yo, that's true. That's true. Batmobile, that would be fire, man. That would be fire. Um, yeah, see, so Miss says I wasn't trying to reach a map limit. Maybe it's still there. I just didn't experience it. Yeah, so I think that if you went ahead and just were playing the game correctly, where you're looking at your points of interest and you're just trying to get to where you're going faster, then you're good to go. If you're, trying to break the fucking game, then you'll reach the limit, right? So I don't know. That's dope. That's dope. All right, so Starfield was obviously a hit. Very, very dope. Loved it. But there was another game that headlined the Gamescom, and that game was motherfucking Call of Duty. And boy, did it not disappoint.
What's happening.
Oh god, no. Take off the music. Sorry. Go here, share it with everybody. Bam. There we go. So Call of Duty Black Ops 6 campaign was obviously revealed as expected. And dude, that shit was beautiful.
Yeah, insane.
It was beautiful. Literally felt like just like you can see the Xbox money injected into the game. Like you could just see it. Like you could see what they'll do if they just have the time and the resource. I mean, obviously they always have resources, but their time is the bitch, right? Time is the thing that Call of Duty,
Doesn't have.
because
Hmm.
tight kind of, cycle, right? Where now this was one of the long was this 4 years in development, this one? And you could tell, man, like they really put a lot of energy into it. Um, looks phenomenal. Looks phenomenal. Oof, kind of kind of ruthless. But what do you guys think of it, man? I feel like I really like the whole camera dynamic of this mission. Like just taking pictures of everything. Like it was dope. Took a picture of the dude, and then
Evidence.
you got to use his face as or his eye as the scan, I
Oh
guess.
yeah, that was pretty dope.
That was sick, man. That was sick. It really, I don't know. They nailed it. They nailed it. I felt very excited checking this out. Demo, I know you're the first person shooter sweat over here. Do you fucking normally fuck with the single player campaign of Call of Duty, or you normally just stick with the multiplayer? Oh, you're super silent if you're talking. I don't.
Oh, my bad, my bad. Yeah, of course, man. I play the first, the last campaign last year, Modern Warfare 3.
Yep.
And it was pretty good. I felt kind of like, it felt kind of dumb that IGN gave it like a 4.
Yep.
Keep the
Very
campaign
stupid.
at 4. I was like, bro, like, come on. When I played it, I was like, nah, man, there's no way in hell this is a 4 or 5 or something like that. This is at least a 7 because it was playable, it was decent. Of course, it had some missions that I liked, some missions that I didn't. Like every game has something that you don't, you know what I'm saying, that you don't personally enjoy, and you're like, oh man, I can't wait to finish this part, right? Like every game has that shit. But I thought it was good. I think this one looks like even better than the one before. I feel like you say, like they really like you could see the work coming through, and even in the trailer, right? All right, like everything looks amazing, bro. I can't wait to try. And this is like only one part of it. Like the big part of it is actually the multiplayer. But you're seeing this being worked this way, and so much work putting into this, and they seem to be very proud of what they achieved with Black Ops 6. Just makes me, happy, because I mean this is also counts as a single player uh game that we're getting, because this Call of Duty, has the campaign and it has the multiplayer aspect, and I can't wait to play it, man. It just look amazing. I like the time that this is happening, the story. So I really like the weapons of this time. So I can't wait to play, get my hands on that, and then check it out, like for sure. Like it looks good, man. Like Game Pass day one. I mean,
Game Pass day one, bro.
nobody's talking about it. Everybody's like, oh, like downplaying it. They downplaying
Yep.
it because they're not talking about it. All they're talking about is like Indiana Jones and how it's coming to PlayStation, all that. But this is coming to PlayStation too. It's published by Xbox. It's coming everywhere.
Can I ask you a question? And
Yeah.
at the risk of reigniting some shit, but
Oh boy.
I'm just wondering. I'm just wondering. So, Call of Duty owned by Xbox, right? Call of Duty day one in Game Pass. Call of Duty day one everywhere. Why is this one like okay
Acceptable.
and it's acceptable, right? But like indie is
Such a big deal.
such a big deal, even though they're
Such a
doing an
betrayal.
exclusive window. Like, why is one why is one like I feel like they fall in the same boat, right? Big
Yeah.
IP, right? Too
Mhm.
big to kind of hold, especially when it's especially almost like at a certain point, like this IP is almost like it's owned by Xbox, but it's like more owned by the people at this point. You know what I
Yes.
mean? Like
Yeah.
it's been so big for so long that it's too
Yeah.
like you can't take it away, right? It's too big. And you look at something like indie and it's kind of like the same situation, right? Like indie is a
A lot of
big
fans.
IP,
Yes.
right?
Yep.
And it's a Disney IP, not owned by Xbox. So
That is part, bro.
That's the bigger
Fire.
thing. It's a Disney
that you saw
IP.
that the homing fucking knife.
Yeah, yeah,
Yo, that
yeah.
was
That was
sick. That was
crazy. That was
so
crazy.
sick. When I
It
saw that, I was
reminds
like, yes, bring on the
Yeah,
shanks.
that was like Batman, when he throws a batarang and you actually have seen the batarang hitting people. So that's dope.
Yeah.
Yeah, Simone, what you're saying, I think you're right. You are on point. And look, people, I, a lot of people thought the Xbox was buying the Bethesda, and then all the to keep their games exclusive. They thought that was a strategy, but the strategy changed obviously when they bought Activision and Blizzard. They realized like now we have all these games. Now we have all these big IPs. So if we're really about it, we're gonna put it everywhere and get paid. And you know what I mean? There's no point on keeping people away from these games either. So I mean, like you already know how I feel about it. It doesn't bother me, but you're right. How come Indiana Jones is like, you know what I mean? Xbox bad putting games everywhere, and how come you know what I mean? They even prevented Xbox to make Call of Duty exclusive because they all cried about it. No, Xbox cannot make Call of Duty exclusive. It's too big of an IP. And now all of a sudden, Indiana Jones is not. It's not too big of an IP to make multiply. So I mean, I don't really get it. I think it's a lot of people that are just like doing the console word thing. They console warriors. They thinking like ponies. They thinking like ponies. They're thinking with the pony brain. You need to think with your human brain. And start thinking with your pony brain and feeling with your pony heart and start, you know what I mean? Like having some common sense, bro. It is what it is. Like we said before, these companies are not here to please you. They are here to make money. And at the end of the day, this is a game. Imagine if they make Call of Duty exclusive. How many people will be left out without, that will have to go and get it? How many players Call of Duty will lose? Because you're gonna argue a lot of people are gonna make the move and they got the money to buy a console, but how many people don't have the money to, get another console and be part or play Call of Duty? So when you take these things into account, like everybody wanna put Xbox as the bad guy, but like me and Hargy said, what they going for is to eliminate all this exclusivity shit. And the best way, the way you could do that is to make um hardware and consoles obsolete. And that's what they're doing. You know, that's what it is. Console is becoming obsolete because like when you make the next device that is not gonna be a console. It's gonna be a handheld, but it can do all these things. Traditional consoles are gonna be forgotten because, like, come on, bro. Why? if you have all these many options, you're gonna continue to do the same old thing. You know what I'm saying? So that's what they're
Yeah.
doing. They're like, we cannot beat you by selling consoles, but we're gonna get rid of fucking consoles, and we're gonna put games everywhere, and you don't even need a console anymore to play. It's to see how good are you gonna fare, Sony. How well are you gonna sell all these software when people had to jump over all these hurdles and obstacles just to get you a freaking game. We are here making deliveries for people so they can get the games. You know what I mean? That's just my philosophy. That's just how I feel, and it's just like it makes fucking sense. You know?
Yeah, I just it felt weird because as I was watching this,
Yeah,
I'm like so
course.
pumped about the fact that we're getting it day one in Game Pass. We just
Exactly.
like I was
Which is
so
why I'm
like
like, why
it
even bother
hits
with the
different.
3-month exclusive?
It's
Just let it go.
it hits
I'd be totally
different.
fine
Though.
with
It
that.
hits different.
And also,
Um,
like, this is not the only thing that we got coming. Like,
Yeah, we get plenty of
stop being dumb, bro. We had the whole summer Xbox
Yeah.
Stalker is coming,
announcement,
by the way.
banker
Yeah,
after
Stalker is
banker.
coming
Let's
September.
not forget
Stalker
Let me
Stalker.
coming too. Come on,
let me
go,
get
go for it,
Archangel
go for
real
it.
quick. He says some podcasters are frustrated because they want to be more accurate when talking about Xbox games, and Team Xbox keeps making things difficult for them by not being clear during the announcement. I gotta tell you, that's a load of shit. Like, Xbox don't do
I
shit
mean,
for fucking podcasters. Who the fuck? They don't give a fuck.
yeah, it's
Like,
not like
we're
we own their
Yeah,
marketing.
no, yeah.
like, are you kidding me? Like, we are talking to people that we like to like that like us and that we fuck with, right? Like, and they like our takes and our thoughts. If everything was always just fucking spelled out, then everybody just be, regurgitating the same shit, no?
I mean, the same thing can be said about the ponies. They don't hear a damn thing. They
Yeah,
hear
they don't know
even less.
any
They
games are
don't have
coming.
Nothing.
anything going on. They
What are
have
we
nothing to
talking about
talk
here?
about. And
Yeah.
I mean,
They know less.
it's where's
They
PlayStation
don't way
is
less.
is
We have
safe
plenty to
today.
talk about. I know we have this Game Pass day one. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, we have so much. And again, even Indiana Jones, like we got that day one in Game Pass. Like, it's ours, right? It's ours.
So I'm looking
They
forward
gotta
to
pay us.
playing Call of Duty again. I haven't played it in a couple of years, right? Because of the controversy that we're in. And I'm like,
Did you go back? Did you play Modern Warfare 3?
I started it. It actually looks pretty good. I played like the
Yeah.
first mission. I'm like, but this looks like a continuation of a story. I think I should play
It
2
is.
first, and I haven't played 2 yet. And so I'm gonna
Did you
wait
play
till 2
1?
comes to Game Pass. Yeah, I played 1. I bought that
Oh,
one
nice.
because that was before the controversy started. So I have 2 more that I have not played, and I'm assuming they'll drop into Game Pass at some point. But I'll play 2 first, and I'll play 3. But yeah, I've always liked the Call of Duty campaigns. They're pretty high budget, pretty cool.
Yep.
So this looks pretty good as well. But to your point, look, when Xbox was able to buy ABK, it changed the trajectory of what they were doing, right? They were eventually going to be where you're currently at as far as trying to move things to multi-plat. That was going to happen anyway, but it was probably going to take a generation more, right? But once they bought this, they're like, yeah, we have to kind of accelerate that because all of this stuff is not going to be something we're going to take away from other players. It would kill the game. You don't do that with Call of Duty. You don't do that with Overwatch, right? You're going to put it everywhere. And we have to kind of change our trajectory a bit and move towards what's going to happen, which is the IP thing. They're just going to have the IP. They'll put it everywhere. They don't care. They're just going to make money, right? And they'll give you a platform. If you want their platform, it'll be great. And by the way, their ecosystem is very good. So if you want their platform, it's there, but they're not going to force it. And that's kind of the thing that's happening. It's kind of accelerating faster than people could take it, right? But I've always said this is the way it's going to go. It's going to be this way because like they just want to be able to sell games and make money, just like they do with Office, just like they do with back-end servers. What they just want to sell you stuff so that you give them money. That's all they're looking for. Make this a massive revenue source, and they're kind of there. And if they buy a couple more big publishers, like they will not be looking at exclusives for like they'll be like maybe 5%, 10% exclusive. I think everything else is going to be everywhere, and they're going to try to make it as much available to as many players to make as much money out of it. And that's you just kind of have to look at that as their strategy.
I mean,
yes,
I
they'll have
will
some
say,
exclusives, but
like to be
it's not going to
clear
be a
though,
lot.
like just to like from as far as I'm concerned, like I'm still on the boat that unless I hear Xbox say something, you know, I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, everything is just gonna be going over there.
Yeah, no,
Right?
I think they'll still be
The, the
exclusive, like you were saying.
yeah,
Maybe the Xbox
the
Studios,
last
right?
we heard was that you know their strategy has not changed. Now, I know that the things that are clearly multi-plat games coming into it, things that they purchased that are multi-plat are a different conversation, right? Like I understand why they did that, right? They're creating a bubble of wealth, right? They want to have so much money coming in from the surefire things that they can take a Hellblade 2 and let it go out there and not light the world on
Exactly.
fire on sales because it's a niche game, but the artistic side of the experience is put through and you get to experience something super, high polish and high quality, and it's made for a specific audience. And like it's worth it to me to allow that to happen, right? To fund those situations, right? Outside of that, like I'm not just sitting here saying I think everything's fucking going everywhere. I don't think that. I think
Yeah.
that the games that make sense
It's a
will.
case by case, just like Phil said.
That's what I feel.
Yeah.
So I'm not necessarily looking at it that every game for sure is going everywhere. Again, Satya, like we as much as we want to you know put our feelings and thoughts on shit, Satya made it very clear. He said that if it's up to him, there'll be no exclusives. Okay.
But it's up to
But
Phil, and that's where it is, right? So
well no, but the reason why they're exclusives is because other people have exclusives, right?
it's
So
the industry
until
we're in. He said that. It's the industry
exactly
we're in. He's
so
not a fan of it, but that's the way it is.
until there's no exclusives elsewhere, this idea that whole slate, everything's going over there. I think we need to get that part
Yeah,
out
there's
of
a
the
question
head
of like where
because
do they focus for exclusives, right? And that's why I think Sega's a good purchase because they could take all of it and make it exclusive. I think they were thinking, hey, make it all multi-platform, like, but that's the one you could totally take exclusive because you can't have Sony or Nintendo complain when they killed Sega that their IPs are necessary for them to survive. So then you have a whole bunch of other games that could be exclusives. But yeah, I think like the bigger things they buy, they're gonna stay multi-plat. And that just makes sense because all they're looking for there is revenue, right? And I think that's cool. And if it's in Game Pass, it just means more games that we get to have that are, single player things, smaller games, and they're going to be exclusives. So more Hellblades, for instance, right? So I'm okay with that. But yeah, like Call of Duty, nobody's complaining that that's it, in Game Pass
no.
and it's everywhere. Like that
And
was
it
kind
looks
of assumed.
amazing. They're pushing things forward. I'm down.
See, but that's the
Overwatch
thing.
is
That's
everywhere.
what it was so easy to
Facts.
understand. Like, okay, so they wanted to go ahead and for have this game here for the holidays, and they
Yep.
wanted to go ahead and have it exclusive for X amount for however long they could. It makes sense to me why they went to negotiate and go ahead and do this.
That doesn't make sense to me,
But
because I would rather they just make it multi-plat. That one, I would rather just be multi-plat.
But I do feel like it's a game by game and see what
Yeah.
happens and how they feel
It can
and
be,
how
right?
they see how big the game they think the game will
I wonder
do
if
it on
Elder
other
Scrolls 6 will
platforms.
be multi or if it'll stay exclusive.
Well, that was said by Phil to
Because
be
he was
exclusive.
iffy, right? He was like,
Well, they
originally, no,
announced
we're
it.
not doing it.
Well, when they announced Starfield being exclusive, they said, and yes, the Elder Scrolls 6 would also be exclusive. They said it on the show,
Yep.
like on the actual like showcase. So
Yep. And then later in a
obviously we
different
have to
interview, he
see.
kind of became wishy-washy
Yeah,
about
I
it.
mean
I don't
now
know,
they bought
maybe.
ABK. I don't know what's gonna happen. We'll see.
I think that's the
I
But
do know that they
acceleration
want to
that
buy
happened
more
with it.
stuff.
they're gonna keep buying
And
though.
that they
I think
have the
that's it.
FTC still trying to find a way
Exactly.
to
Right?
go ahead and pull back,
And that might
right? And
change.
go ahead and
Maybe the
drag them
FTC
down.
thing. But yeah.
So
So Archangel Next says when there's mad moving parts, it's impossible to be accurate all the time. Podcasters have to accept that. Well,
Yeah.
podcasters also have to accept that they're not some fucking news organization. Okay? Nobody's coming to you for this fucking like they want your opinion, motherfucker. Like they're not
calm
coming.
down.
You think you're a news outlet?
I
No.
know. I know.
No, they
That's
go
what's
to
wild.
news
That's
outlets
what's wild.
to see it.
Chill out and take several seats. You're just have fun and freaking talk gaming and what's happening out
And you
there. there.
talk about the news, but
Yes.
from your perspective of what you see and how you take it,
And you engage with your
yeah,
community and your people
and
and
have
rock out with the
fun, bro.
chat. That's it.
This is what it is. Grim Jr. says, but when there's mad moving parts and podcasters can't be accurate all the time, are you guys going to still hold them accountable for spreading misinformation that is not favorable to Xbox? Well, I don't
Like, I mean,
I don't understand that conversation.
misinformation, define that, right? Because misinformation is you're specifically saying
lying?
the wrong things, right? Yeah, you're lying.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're doing that. They're just telling you what they know, right?
So
So
I
don't know.
what they believe they know, right? Because nobody,
Yeah.
unless they talk to Phil Spencer, and Phil Spencer said, "This is what's happening, bro." Everything is a negotiable, right? It could have maybe true, or it could maybe in the process of being
Exactly, and
true,
things
or
change all the
anything
time,
can
right?
happen.
So
So like I think the problem we've always had with any of these people is when they take rumors and treat it as fact, right? So when you believe you know something, which again, unless Phil motherfucking Spencer himself came to you and said, "Yo, dog, this is exactly what's happening." Anything could change, no matter what it is.
Yes, anything can
Anything
change.
even
can
by the way,
change.
Just in
Phil's
there
saying that
with
can
them
change,
as
right?
well.
Even Phil, exactly. Phil could say it
Yeah,
once,
the
and then
business strategy
after
could change.
talking to Satya, the shit can change. Until it's
Exactly.
official, is not official.
And listen,
Or there's
and you
industry
have to
changes.
go ahead and be careful, because when people are out there asking for your head and having no type of freaking understanding about the fact that things change and there are other people
Yep,
involved,
exactly.
right? Or when you go ahead and you can't give a definitive answer and they want to come and get you for it, it's like, come on, you guys. You give this guy no wiggle room and you expect accurate answers when you run around digging out freaking things he said 10 years ago and trying to hold him to it. Like, how do you expect him to behave?
Yeah.
Just saying.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I think a lot of that comes from people who hate. That's usually the problem, right? And like, it's
Yeah,
not
like-
everybody who goes after everybody, but there are people who just like, you said this, that didn't happen, therefore you're a bad
Yeah, I
person.
mean,
It's
listen,
God,
like
dude,
we
just
say
come on.
a bunch that we think or feel, but when we're here, we try when we're talking to not be like, we don't make shit up. We're just going based off what we think and what we see, and we explain our thoughts. And if it's right, great. If it's not,
It is
oh,
what it is.
it is what it is.
Everything is
No,
is possibly
we
going to change.
we
That's
heard
just
a
the way it
rumor
is,
that
right?
we thought was gonna happen, and it didn't happen.
Yep.
It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But
Yep.
but I don't like propagating shit that hurts Xbox, right? Like,
Which seems to
unless
happen
it's
every freaking week.
yeah, like if it's not
Always
official, if you know some shit that if you think you know some shit, and you're gonna put it out there, like, understand what you're doing. Like, if you're putting something out there that can hurt Xbox and you don't know 100% for a fact that it's happening, because I don't care who you are. I don't care who you are. I promise you, no matter what YouTuber you love, no matter what connections you believe that YouTuber has, I promise you, Phil motherfucking Spencer is not telling them that this is what's happening 100%. It's not, unless it's something fun and stupid, right? Unless it's like, hey, guess what? We got the deal for this game going to Game Pass or some bullshit like that, sure. But like decisions that are going to be critical to Xbox's future, Phil's not rolling up to your favorite YouTuber like, yo, dog, what's good? Yo, this is what's happening. You want it in writing? You want me to put that in writing for you, dog? How you want it? You want me to send it to your mail packet? Like, well, how do you no? Okay, so anybody, no matter how confident they seem, doesn't matter unless it's official. Okay, unless it's official. When it's
And
official,
what do
it's
they
official.
say? A broken clock is right
Twice a day.
twice a day.
Twice a day.
So listen, I can go ahead and go and use common sense and put things together and come out here and say whatever the heck I want. And potentially at some point I might get a couple things right.
I'll just
But
say, hey, they choose
at,
your plans.
yeah, at the end of the day, or it'll happen later.
It'll happen later.
At the end of the day, unless it comes from them, it is what it is, right? There's nothing to
100%.
go ahead and behave a certain way about. And excuse us for not believing rumors.
Yeah, like
Oh,
don't fucking
pardon me.
come to us
I'm
and
in
be
the
like,
wrong
"Oh,
for
I
not believing
told
your
you."
bullshit.
You are nobody, sir. You are
Exactly.
no one. You are a person who has fucking followers on Twitter because they like to listen to your shit or make fun of your shit or clip your shit, whatever it is. Look at Hargy. He doesn't even want to be on social media. All
Yep.
right. But these clowns are
Nope.
out there and they're living their best lives, doing everything they can to just fucking spread shit and then come out and then try to talk shit afterwards like, "Oh, look at you Xbox guys falling in line." Fuck you.
Falling in
Fall
line with what? I don't like.
Well,
Exactly.
acceptance,
Exactly.
Hargeet. What they want is a riot. They want everybody to be like, "Fuck Xbox, we're out, we're done," because a game that wasn't
Well,
even your IP is fucking gone.
Yep.
to all those who
Wait.
think that, can you get PlayStation to make a Halo? Because they've been trying to make a Halo killer. They even got fucking Bungie, and they haven't made a Halo killer.
Yo,
Go find me that Halo killer.
They
Because up to
still
now,
haven't.
I put more hours into Halo than any fucking PlayStation game. Because your games suck. I'm sorry, but it is what it is.
facts.
I'm on
facts.
Xbox because Halo was fucking awesome, and I got hooked to freaking Xbox when I played that game. And they have delivered on game after game. Gears, Forza. I just keep going. There's so many freaking awesome things here. Why would I leave this ecosystem? Tell me what gain do I get from doing that? I love Nintendo a hell of a lot more than I like anything on PlayStation, and I still won't just stay on Nintendo. So it is what it is. I don't know what the heck they're thinking. Like, good luck. You guys just don't have the games I want.
It's just clown shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just clown shit.
So I have to get Sir Riffs a lot. Yo, what's up? He says Phil
It's
better
kind of blood.
put that in writing.
Signed in blood.
Where'd he go? Okay,
Oh,
all right, all right. Not aside and sign in blood. In blood. We need that blood, Phil. We need you to cut it up and sign it with freaking blood. Listen, that's the problem. They want this whole situation where nothing can change. And I think that that's why they want so much confirmation. And they want to hear so much from Phil and what's happening so that they can hold him accountable and, till death. Till death. And these things are not till the day we freaking die or Phil freaking goes away or whatever the situation may be.
And
Even
Doodle,
if
tell me
Phil
which
wasn't there and he had said something and they made some changes, they'll be like, wait, hold up, let's find Phil.
which CEO got fired or retired? Was it Phil
Exactly.
or was it Jim?
That was Jim Ryan. That was Jim
Whose
Ryan.
executive team was fired and whose was promoted? Which one got fired? Sony. Which one got promoted? Xbox.
Xbox got
Wiley.
promoted because they're third place in console sales. That's exactly why. That's exactly why. They're not making any money. They're not making any money.
Facts.
Bro. And then look,
Okay. So
let me drop my bar real quick.
Go ahead.
1
go ahead.
minute. What happened is that the Xbox fanboys,
Oh, babe.
so some of these Xbox fanboys, they want you to feel how they feel. And look, I don't care how you feel, bro. I feel how I feel. So I'm just gonna keep it real here. I'm just like, so some of these people be saying like you're not a real Xbox fan because you're okay with this or okay with that. Like, bro, like that like being okay with one thing or the other doesn't make you an Xbox fan. What makes you an Xbox fan is actually play Xbox games and be into it, into gaming like that, not just into talking about it. Be into gaming. You know what I'm saying? That's what makes you a fan. Like, it's not about like, you know what I'm saying, just talking about it and saying how you feel. It's about like actually, putting in work in the streets and playing freaking video games. And none of these people do that, bro. I see a lot of these guys like talking about like this game and that game. They don't show no gameplay in the videos or nothing. They play the same freaking game. The game show on repeat in their videos. It's the same freaking show. Like, where's your gameplay? What is your like information? Why do people even watch your channel? Just because your opinion? Like, at the end of the day, bro, you like look, it is what it is. Stop crying Stop trying to make people feel like how you feel. I see somebody out there already saying, I'm not gonna mention the name, but they were saying that he was gonna throw away his Xbox and all of that. But I mean, come on, bro. Like you're not gonna throw away your Xbox. Keep it real. Keep it real with your people. Be like, you know what? I'm not
Yes.
happy with this happening. I'm not happy with Sony PlayStation getting my games, but I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm still getting a good deal, so I don't think that I'm gonna get a PlayStation to pay $70. Tell the truth, bro. Tell the truth. Tell how you feel, but tell the truth. None of you guys are gonna get rid of your Xbox. None of you guys are gonna go get PlayStations now because this happens. You're gonna continue to play on Xbox just like you always been because you really Xbox fan. You're not just gonna throw away all your library or your 800 games that you already own in Xbox, so you can go ahead and you know what I mean, buy Sony PlayStation games that you don't even like and that you've been saying here live on live fucking television that you hate. So stop the cap, bro. Stop the cap. Stop the cap. It is
You know
what it
what's
is.
funny?
Yeah, like this does
You know
this
what's funny? I
this
feel
changed nothing, bro.
so like obviously there's like this like stigma or like this idea that like out of men and women that like women are more emotional and men are not. Can I tell you that I don't think I've seen any fucking girl streamer or to any
Yeah.
woman YouTuber run around talking about like I'm leaving Xbox doom and gloom and bullshit, and it's nothing but these emotional as grown fucking men who are crying nonstop.
True. It's true.
I haven't seen any chick say shit about this in a problematic way. They just been doing them and living their best lives. But you got all these grown ass motherfuckers out here crying nonstop. That's
Instead, I
hilarious.
think it's because they
Oh
make
my
their
God.
identity around it. That's
Yeah,
the problem.
exactly. And
Exactly.
that's what they
create
hurt.
their identity
That's what
around
they
it.
hurt. That's what they hurt.
Exactly.
They
Like,
we were always copying for Xbox. Like Xbox eventually is gonna sell a lot of consoles. If Xbox get Call of Duty is gonna sell a lot of consoles. They bro,
Yeah.
like you're setting yourself up for failure.
it's
Stop
stupid.
it.
It's a stupid
Stop
situation.
it.
The homie Amit Kumar says, "No, C Money. We came here for the hard hitting facts. We want on point for news enthusiasts." Oh my god.
Oh, I love Amit.
Oh my god. So wait, I saw another one. He said, come on, C Money and Doodle. You guys have to hold them accountable. Just keep it real with us. Yo, this is what we hear,
Yikes.
yo. This
It's
is what we hear
nonstop. It's
nonstop.
That's
nonstop.
from one of
We
the
gotta keep it real.
pony guys. I'm not going to say names, but he actually said that we need to hold the Xbox folks accountable.
Bro, Xbox
What
dudes
are
say
you
this
even
shit.
talking about?
Xbox dudes say it, bro. I think the original person who said that shit was a Ponybot, and then the ponies heard it. It was like, oh yeah,
Oh,
that
yes.
makes sense.
Here we
They should
go.
hold them accountable. You can
How do you
Listen, we're
hold them
not
accountable? The
joking.
only way to do that is sign their check.
exactly.
I'm not signing their check. How do you hold them? Like, what the f are you talking about?
Exactly.
Only thing you can do is buy or not buy. That's all you have. Like, I
That's
don't
all the
understand how
power
they get
you
this
have.
stupid mentality.
Literally.
So am I supposed to go up there with a gun and you will do what I tell you? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, seriously.
You said this shit.
Like, what the heck is wrong with people, honestly? Do you do that to like the Coca-Cola CEO? Oh, you didn't make Coke the way I wanted. What are you talking about, dude? Like, what?
This
you just gotta
stupid
love it.
shit, bro.
They be wilding. It's so ridiculous, Argy. It's so freaking ridiculous. Adidas in the building. What's up, fam?
Yo,
Let's go.
Adidas, what's good, homie?
Good player.
What's up, player? How you doing, dog? All right. Let me take my chapter and move on to. Well, it's not really chapter. It's more like little.
Oh my gosh. Wait, guys.
No, what's up? What's
Guys,
up? ¿Qué
we have
pasó?
some breaking news. Trewunda, what's up, fam?
Concord
Concord is
the
number one.
game.
Is the number one game in sales this week. Shipped.
Shipped.
All right, guys.
Shipped.
They sold one copy.
Number one.
Can I tell you something? There's still no movement on Steam. There's still zero movement on
The
Steam.
ponies are busy tonight. They're going to the Xbox podcast to go and talk their shit, because the big news broke
Yikes,
out.
dude.
Bro, this is crazy.
And they don't want to play Concord. They're gonna wait for spring 2025.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
They're so ridiculous.
Look, and just everybody saying the same thing. Ha ha, he's right. They're so emotional, bro. LOL, bro, for real. Faxi money. They're all men crying on X.
Yep.
Double M is facts. And Kumar, Xbox dudes are soft and emotional, man. I swear. It's true, bro. But this is the thing. They soft, but then they think they're hard,
Mhm.
right? So they're soft with the tears,
Pause.
but they hard because they're like, you fuckers who are not crying are the bitches. You know what I'm saying?
Like this. Does this remind you of it?
Like
Like that.
we need
Like
to
that.
we need to just
We
put
need
the hat.
one.
We need to get an Xbox sign on the
I
hat.
know.
Anytime we talk shit, every time we bring up,
Emotional damage.
yo, that's dumb, dog. That's dumb, bro. That's
Oh my
dumb.
God.
It's crazy.
Oh,
It's crazy, but they think they're like hard and that they dope. You know what I'm saying? Like they got bars, right? But then they crying. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. That's some bitch shit right there.
it is. It is.
It is. It just kind of is, man. Gogo Post says, let's be real. It's ammo for ponies. It's annoying, but it really don't mean anything. It is because what they do is they use them to mock Xbox. Like they mock them to their face, like, yo, you so much of a bitch that I'm gonna use what you're saying now against you and everybody else on Xbox side because of this bitch move that you just did. It's like, come on, man. Let's just stop. All right. It's really a crazy thing. Trey Bone says, like I said, these dudes feel like they got to tell everyone that they're leaving Xbox like they're the president addressing the nation.
Hey guys, hey, meeting time. You guys, I have some news. I'm leaving today.
That's what I said, bro, that I want to see them throw away their Xbox. It's all for like the cloud. It's all for the super chats. It's all to get ponies to sub to the channel. It's all about that, bro. It's all about like why, like, at the end of the day, ponies, they're gonna sub to your channel. And tomorrow when Call of Duty gets on Game Pass and you start like saying how good of a time you're having, Sony ponies are gonna unsubscribe because they only subscribe to you when you're talking bad about Xbox, and they unsubscribe when you say what you gotta say about Sony PlayStation. It is what it is, man. Like, build your community strong with like-minded people that think like you, and do it because you like to do this, not because you want to make money or because, like, if you like, bro, like making money covering Xbox is not the right move, bro. There ain't no money here, bro. It is what it is. If you want to make money, go cover PlayStation. That's what you should do. That's what all the ponies go over there to get the tits milk. That's how it is, bro.
Our homie E Ranks is in the building.
Yes,
Shout out to E Ranks. Check it out.
I literally had this shit waiting here. Hold
Oh,
on.
okay. My bad. I thought that's the one you read.
No, I didn't read it.
All right. Come
Amir
down and
Kumar.
take several seats, C-Money.
I'm sitting.
Yeah.
I'm sitting.
Well, on the
okay?
floor.
I'll lay down. Okay, no problem. No problem. Says, I have never seen a group of people so emotional in my life. One day they're go Xbox, next day I'm selling my Xbox.
Facts.
Bro, it's a problem. That's why, that dude Stein from Xbox literally put that fucking thing. This is the cycle every day on Twitter. Xbox, you're winning. Xbox, you're losing. Or Xbox, like, you're bad, you're good. It's nonstop, bro. It's nonstop.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage is Steve. Okay, now E Ranks in the building. What's good,
Yes.
my dude? Thank you for being here, man. It says, I've been out looking for my neighbor's lost dog for the last 3 hours. Yeah, that sucks, bro. It says, 1, thanks for keeping me entertained during that. 2, their 13-year-old was crying less than some of these soft ass Xbox do.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Dude. Oh my god.
That's what we call it, the softies.
That was
The
amazing.
softies. We gotta give an A to these pony balls that are so weak, bro.
Yo, Yo, it's wild. Um, it's wild. It's wild. I don't know. It's just that was a great twist at the end. I didn't read it ahead. I was just like reading it as I was going. I did not know it was going there. That was beautiful.
That was hilarious.
That was beautiful. Yeah, it's I mean, I don't know.
Ah,
I don't know. I don't know that this needs to happen. And I think it's kind of annoying. And honestly, I feel so annoyed that we have to talk about Xbox dudes. You know what I'm saying? Like, we should just be fucking making fun of the ponies. Like, should be it. Like, we're in the best position we've ever been in the history of Xbox. Okay, like in the history of it, right? Like, they have so much. We have so much on the Xbox side of things. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Concord still has 0 listed on Steam. Just as a
They're waiting for
FYI.
Indiana Jones, bro. They're waiting for Indiana Jones.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, it's a problem. It's a problem. All right, all right. Now let me get my
your chapter?
my chapter. Okay, here we go. Again, it's not really a chapter. I mean, it's a chapter, but more like a, you know, like a divider. Um, okay. Is it this? All right. So I saw this and I saw it. I mean, obviously we watched it on the show, but this I feel like was a big deal. Genshin Impact coming November 20th to Xbox. They did it. They officially fucking released the grip of death that Sony had on these people. And it is now coming to Xbox. Now, I played it very little when it first dropped on PlayStation. Like literally like the first version of it. And I honestly I felt like it was a uh pretty competent actually like an Zelda kind of clone, like a Breath of the Wild kind of clone. And I actually liked it, but liked it? Damn. Liked it. The fuck? That's some pony ass shit right there.
You're cooked.
it,
You're cooked.
it rubs off sometimes, you know.
you
You
know,
hear them in the chat talking stupid. You're like, oh shoot.
Yeah.
exactly. So, um, but it's coming to Game Pass, to be clear. Oh man, you guys can't see what the fuck I'm
No. Oh, I thought
sorry,
you
guys.
weren't ready.
No, I
Okay.
was talking about it and showing it. Um, so yes, so it's coming to Game Pass and it's coming to Xbox, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure it said Game Pass. But right here, yep, Xbox Game Pass. It's happening, right? Now check this out. Check this out. Are you ready? This is how you know that ponies don't know shit. You ready?
Yes. Always.
Look at what this dude said. Look at that. Look at that right there. What? Another new game coming to the PlayStation 5?
Bro.
Oh
Bro,
gosh.
bro. He's a fucking pony. He doesn't even know that this game's been on PlayStation 5.
That's
Do
how
you
it is,
see?
man. That's how it be. That's how it be. I'm telling you.
Like, they don't know shit. They don't
Come
know
on, bro.
shit. They come out here and they talk shit as if they're fucking smart. But this is definitely one of the dudes that if you walked by his house, you would see him walking in circles in his kitchen. You know what I'm saying?
Just galloping.
Just fucking looking around every once in a while with his phone mad, screaming at it. Like, he's a problem, right? Like, why do you not know that? Like, that's a goddamn shame. Like, what is he? What does he say? To avoid bot scam accounts, please DM us first to request a chance to follow us. What? He has 19 followers.
Well,
Oh my God.
listen.
But that's just like some stupid ass shit, right? That's so ridiculous. But yeah, guys, so Xbox finally did it, right? So Xbox finally, again, their whole thing has been for a long time to kind of break through these, I would say old-minded developers who were stuck in the, old ways of just being on PlayStation or whatever, because was the convenient one to be on, or I don't know what bullshit
The
reason they
better
would have.
relationship.
Maybe a better relationship they had, whatever the case is. But they finally, oh shit. But they finally, kind of they got them. They did the work, right? They went ahead and made it happen, right? I'm hoping that all the updates and shit that they've done makes it like really good. Are there only female characters in this game to play, or like can you be a dude at some point? I don't know,
Can you?
because
Can you possibly?
I'm just wondering if it's an option.
It's
It's
because of all the crying that they just,
oh, there's a dude.
Okay,
All
there
right,
you
all
go.
right, all right. I mean, I'd rather play if there's an option, you know. I mean, I feel like this is different. Like they're a lot more animated with the effects look more like, I don't know, comic book style
Yes.
than I think it was. I don't know if this is new. Um, but I know that it's a game that's played by a lot of fucking people, and it is on mobile. It's on all that shit.
Yeah, but
PC. Like it's been there for a long time.
bro, and that's what I'm saying. What stopped you guys that were crying about this game not being on an Xbox to playing this shit on the phone?
Exactly.
Come on, bro.
Yeah. I mean, I
And
never cried about it.
Está con la misma
I
mierda.
could have played
Busca la
it.
chancleta. Busca la chancleta.
Busca la
Bro,
chancleta.
Dale,
suénalo.
dale.
Suénalo. God damn, bro. They're so dumb. Okay, whatever. Who's gonna play this? Not me. I had the chance to try it on my phone and on PC. Didn't hit. I thought it was weird. I thought it was like corny. I thought it was for like weird ass kids. I'm not
But
gonna
did you
play
play
this.
it right from the beginning or later on?
No, I played like a year ago or something. Not. I think Tower of Fantasy is a way better game than this. I don't know if
Okay.
you ever tried Tower of
So
Fantasy. It's a way
I
better
don't know
game than
what
this.
this has become. I haven't heard of that game. You said Tower of Fantasy?
This is anime for incels. This is what it is. In my opinion.
Maybe.
In my opinion,
It
this is what it
felt
is.
like in the beginning, it felt like a Breath of the Wild kind of clone.
Yeah, it's not
Which,
even close, bro. It's not even that.
I feel like
It's not a
Breath of the
bad
Wild.
game. It's not a bad game. I'm just saying this is like I played and I was like, okay, good game, but yeah, too like corny for me. I don't know. I'm a different type of dude, bro. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, you like to shooty bang bang.
Yeah, I
You
like
know what I'm saying?
these two. I'm actually looking forward to Lords of the Fallen that's coming on Game Pass. You seen that?
Who?
Lords of the Fallen?
Lords of the Fallen? Yeah, that's already out.
No, coming to Game Pass.
Bro, that's just been in Game Pass.
No, I'm talking
Yes.
about the wrong game, bro. What the fuck?
You mean Atlas Fallen?
Exactly that one. Yeah. That's what I want.
Yeah.
I like
Yeah.
that type of game because it's like a hack and slash. It's like fun. Go back type
It looked
game.
a little weird for me when it first came out. So I mean, it seemed cool, but then it also seemed like it wasn't really didn't have too much substance to it. I don't know. I don't know
But now they a lot of
if it
people
goes
are
to Game Pass, we're
saying,
good.
yeah. It's going on Game Pass, and a lot of people are saying that the game is really improved. That is very good. Co-op. It's got content now, so
That's
yeah, you
dope.
might want to check it out. It's looking better on Game
Now-
Pass, right? Huh.
Let's get Demo Flow. Was
Let's
the
go.
one that I saw tweet this. Said Genshin Impact on Xbox, but it's a Sony exclusive. Exclusivity is coming to an end. If you thought it was funny watching Xbox console warriors cry over Indiana Jones, wait until Sony starts putting their games everywhere. Y'all in denial. I mean,
They are.
for
They
sure.
are.
They
They're
for sure are.
overlooking the whole mess that's taking place over there.
Dude, they don't know how stressed those Sony executives are. These motherfuckers are stressing, sweating nonstop because they know what they're going to do. And they know that at some point they're just gonna have to rip the band-aid because they started with Nintendo. You see that? Day and date with Nintendo, they did it smooth, like, oh yeah, it's a Lego Horizon game. It's not like the regular one, but we're gonna put that over there. It's
Do you
okay.
see they have
No.
somebody else publishing it on Switch?
Do they really?
Yes.
Who?
Yes, PlayStation is so cowardly that they can't just publish it themselves on Nintendo. So they got somebody else to publish the Switch
on
port.
Xbox, right?
What was that?
Just like on Xbox, MLB is published by MLB, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Right, but that you can at least understand because MLB owns the license. I get that, right? And they're like, okay, we'll just publish it ourselves. We don't care what you want to do, Sony. We're going to put it where we want to put it. Fair enough, right? But Sony contracted a third party to publish their game onto Nintendo. You're like, really? You didn't just do it yourself? Man, they must really be afraid of these ponies.
Facts. They are afraid, and they want to leave that like possible deniability. You know what I'm saying? They want to leave that room so that opponents can feel better about it. So
It's terrible.
Yeah, it's embarrassing, right? It's embarrassing. Now, let me get my wait, did I get my okay, sorry. Genshin. All right, let me just take a note of time because we're going to move it. here.
Quickly. This game might
Sure.
be bigger than Indiana Jones.
Oh, yeah.
Already. Than any
Genshin?
Indiana, than
Genshin
any
is big.
Indiana Jones game out there.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
that, to
Genshin is
put that
huge.
into perspective, you know what I'm saying? To put that into
Yeah, Genshin is a huge thing that they got. Like, no matter how you cut it, it's a W.
But I mean, they love
here we go.
complaining about the games that are like 25 years old that Xbox is not getting. Why are they not out here celebrating Genshin?
Genshin?
Genshin.
Because they're fucking douchebags. All right, so we thought that Xbox wasn't a part of that secret level, movie shit that they're
Yes.
doing or that TV show shit, but they are. One of the stories are about the Outer Worlds 2.
Ooh.
Aaron Greenberg posted, "Love this, a great celebration of gaming, including one of our IPs, the Outer Worlds 2."
Wow, they didn't even have the decency to mention it, bro. You know what? Geoff Keighley, he was quick to mention Conquer, right? What was it that he mentioned? He mentioned Conquer. Imagine
He
mentioning
mentioned, some
Conquer,
of them.
a game that is not even like, it's zero. It released today, it got 0 players. And how many people out here are excited about the Outer Worlds 2? You can see in the comments, you can see it, bro. People talk about it all the freaking time.
Well, it'll
And he
definitely have
didn't-
more players than Concord.
For sure.
I
I mean-
any game has more players than Conquer, bro.
Listen, at this
on, bro.
point, you can always go back to that. Any developer out there that may not feel good about their sales or their players, the amount of players that they have, they can always say, "I'm doing better than Concord," though. That's one heck of a pep
It's
talk
something.
right there. Yes.
At least I'm not Conquer.
Oh, my
I could have been Conquer.
Yes.
That is, guys, I'm sorry, but I think we now understand that game is dead, right? Like the game's dead, the studio's dead, everybody's dead. This is a massacre.
Right, You Are Gaming says, "I reminded me to forget Concord again."
Wow.
No, but look, you know what, Simone? Xbox is what's dying. You know what I'm saying? Xbox.
Oh yeah,
Right?
of
Have
course,
all
of
this
course.
excitement behind one game that they put it on PlayStation. Xbox got all the excitement throughout the whole summer, and they're in trouble, right? Everybody's excited for playing Xbox games, and you know what I'm saying? And that's it. It's the end of Xbox. We're never gonna see Xbox again. They broke.
Facts. Serb says Xbox gets a huge game like Genshin Impact. Crickets. Xbox doesn't get an old Capcom fighter game. Oh my god, Xbox is the worst. I'm selling my Xbox.
Exactly.
Jesus.
Which they're working on, by the way. They're trying to fix that too, but like, geez, Louise.
Still, it's like, come on, stop crying.
Bro, it
Amit
feels.
Kumar,
Go ahead. If it,
He
I
said,
said I was.
Hargeet.
Oh.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Go ahead.
All right, let me say it.
Bro,
Amir
bro.
Kumar Hargeet says, Hargeet, me and you can make a game called Pony Simulator, and it'll have more players than Concord.
Ah,
Damn.
look, that
Fuck
Goat
on me.
Simulator look way better than Concord. The Goat Simulator, the master.
What a
Bro.
fucking
Listen,
troll shit was that?
that
huh?
was a shit show. And the funny thing is that if you make a freaking if you make a game called Pony Simulator, they still won't know that it's about them. They'll be so confused. They'll be like, these ponies,
Dead
huh?
Dead
Well, yeah,
ass.
I wanted to say before that if Phil Spencer has shown something to the Xbox community, and not only to us but to the world, is that if he wants a game to be in Xbox, it will be in Xbox because he says so.
Facts.
Because it's the big boss, and you know what
You
I
want
mean.
it?
You
You got it.
cannot come over here and play around with Phil Spencer. He got the biggest and the deepest pockets ever, so he could get whatever he want. He's like one of these like kids, you know, spoiled little kids. When they cry, mama provides. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
That's Phil Spencer. When he said, I want this game here, he's going to get it in here. It might take 1 year, 2, maybe 3 or whatever, but he gets it here. So pay attention to what he said. You know what I'm saying? Because like all of this shit is coming sooner or later to Xbox. It's not going to be left out. So he's fighting out there for you. You know what I'm saying? He's actually making moves for
Facts.
you because another company that you, Jao, ex Xbox fans want to go support is blocking games for coming here, but yet you are here with your dumbasses want to go ahead and support that. Go for it. That's why I hate you all.
Bars. The homie Adidas 20, my dude. Thank you brother, for
Yo.
being here, man. Thank you for that $5 super chat. It
Thank
says,
you, love.
still in LA for my lady's birthday. That's dope.
Ooh,
We are listening to the show, and she is
sweet.
actually playing the Xbox. Hargeet, send her
Let's
some olives.
go.
Oh shit!
Let's
he-
go.
Happy birthday
Olives.
to your lady, brother.
Happy
comes the
birthday,
birthday.
baby. And many,
Happy
many
birthday.
more.
Happy
That's dope.
birthday
Look
to
at that.
Olivia.
Look at that.
Adidas wife,
You
Olivia.
just do straight on olives. There you go.
Oh my god,
Wow,
Too
they look so
soon-
nice and
too
juicy. I'm not
soon,
gonna lie.
C-Money.
Oh
that's
yeah.
disgusting, dog.
Simone, come
Too
on.
soon for C.
That's
Too
really
soon.
disgusting. That's really disgusting. That shit like made me look back at my fucking olives I still have here from that horrible day that you guys did that to me. That was fucked
I
up.
wonder if we can ever,
damage.
I wonder if we can ever like do it again.
No, I would never do it again. I would
You would never
never
do it again?
put that fucking number out there. I don't care what the number is. Nope.
That's what you said last time.
Nope.
That's what you said last time.
And then we met the number.
Nope. Facts.
Yeah.
Brent Bingham says Take Two be cooking. Civ 7, Mafia, Old World, Borderlands 4. However, I have the most important question. Where the fuck is my Midnight Club reboot, motherfucker? Yo, I get that. Midnight Club reboot would be fire. It would be fire. It needs to happen. See, if Xbox owned them, they would have more leeway to do other shit. I'm just saying. Nerdo says, I'm an Xbox guy, but today it hurt. So I'm going to go to PC. And just to be clear, Nerdo, that's okay, man. Just to be clear, when you go to PC, what games are you going to play with it, dog? Are you going to play some
Xbox games?
Xbox
Same
games?
thing.
So
I don't know what
just
I
be
could
clear,
be heard about it. Like,
it's okay.
I don't
I mean,
really get it.
I'll go to PC today, and the only reason is because I had Starfield installed on my PC, and the update went over there.
Nice. Yeah, I think that's the web that Xbox is weaving right now. Okay. I think that's the thing. Like Xbox right now, they're like a spider, they're like a black widow. You know what I'm saying? Like they're laying all this web around. And the problem is that if you want to play games, you have to interact with Xbox. No matter how you cut it. On PC, you're going to want to play the same games you're upset about going elsewhere, right? You're going to want to play Indiana Jones. Sure, don't play it on the Xbox. You're going to play it on your PC. They still get that cash. Are you going to buy it or are you going to be subscribed to PC Game Pass?
It's like, who you gonna call?
Which way you going to go?
Xbox is
You gonna leave to
wild. They're
PlayStation?
like, listen,
Okay. Sure,
you're
go
gonna give us
PlayStation?
your money one way or another.
Yeah, go buy the PlayStation and then pay $70 for Indiana Jones. because you want to play that, right? That's the only reason that it will hurt you, right? Because Indiana Jones means something to you, which means you're gonna want to play it regardless of where it is that you're playing it. And I mean, no matter what, Xbox still wins. They still win.
Yo, listen, right here, right here. Brelsky says, I'm done with Xbox console, so I'm gonna buy their games on PC. Yo, for reals. For reals.
But this is like
Even if you go to
Same.
PlayStation.
the general thing that I've seen online, like a lot of people saying that they're going to PC, and you are doing exactly
Good.
what Xbox wants you
Yeah.
to do.
How's that
You're
bad
doing
for them?
exactly what Xbox wants you to do. They want you to be like, okay, come to PC, so you stop crying about like 30 FPS, about 60
Hopefully, you have to buy
FPS,
a PC to go
about
to PC. That would be even
resolution.
better.
Yeah, you stop
Yeah.
crying about all of that. Stop crying right now about all of that, and come over here, get PC Game Pass. It's the same thing. They or buy
They're
it on
happy.
Steam. You want to buy it? Buy it on Steam. Or you don't even want to use the Microsoft Store. Buy it on Steam. They still getting paid, bro. You know, it is what it is, bro. There's no
They
skate.
don't
They
care.
already got you. They
No
even
matter
got
how
these
you cut it.
ponies.
Exactly.
They even got these ponies already with Call of Duty, and that's how they started. They got him with Diablo. They got him with all these games, bro. All these games.
We forgot about Diablo.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
Oh my
everywhere.
New
gosh,
DLC. I seen
yes.
some people saying, like, bro, when they were watching the trailer, some of these ponies are fucking haters, bro. They were throwing like Diablo, they were putting tomatoes and all that shit. And I'm looking at the expansion, looking like, bro, now you can have companions to hang out with you and help you in your travels, you know, in Diablo. That's dope as hell. Like
Yeah.
this is new. They're trying to make the game better, bro. And here you are throwing tomatoes and hating on the franchise because it's like owned by Xbox. You see how stupid you are? You see how you guys don't love gaming? You guys are not into this, man. You guys into like company wars. Like, come on, bro. Like, stop it. There's so much greatness out there with these games. This show, it was like outright, but it had good and bad moments. There was something in there for each and every one of you. Where you like things like Genshin Impact or you like something like Call of Duty, they got you, bro. They even show a bunch of horror games that people say they were lacking, right? Throughout these years, they were saying like horror, the genre is like in trouble, like a lot of, you know, we're not getting that many games. They threw out there a bunch of horror games. Not my thing, but I'm happy that people like you, Doodle, and like CMoney and Hargy, that you like horror games, that you're always asking me to try scary shit. Like you get to play these games. They're not for me, but they're for you, right? And you count. You count too. And look, like they love to knock people down, bro. They love to knock games down. And I hate to see that. I hate to see when they hate on a video game because of the company that makes them or whatever. This is kind of dumb.
I hear you, bro. I hear you.
You ain't
Oh
lying,
my
man.
gosh, Duke Togo. Okay, I have to go to his comment. What's up, love? Thank you for rocking out. He says, for one to truly be done with Xbox, they need to completely refrain from playing any of their games on any platform.
Yep.
On any
Do it.
platform. If you're
Do it.
truly
Do it.
done, right?
Yep.
Which
I agree
includes
with that.
PC.
Do it.
Exactly. That's how. But can I ask you a question? Do you think they're really that stupid? Or
It's
do you
emotional
think
responses.
you think so? Or do you think they're just-
Emotional damage.
oh my god. Or do you think they're just saying that for like, I don't know, for like clout, like to try to big up and be like, oh, look at me, I'm gonna go do this. Like, do they not realize that if they go to PC to play the Xbox game, you're literally doing exactly what they want you to do? Like you're going ahead now. If you have a PC, that's fine. But if you don't have a PC and you buy a PC, damn,
It's rough out
I mean,
there.
look,
it's
so
rough out there.
putting
ahead,
it in
Huggy.
like terms of what matters to Xbox. The Xbox is a financial hit to them, right? When they sell you an Xbox, they're paying you to have that hardware. So for them, it's far better for you to go buy a PC, and they don't have to take the financial hit. You're just buying the games, or you're paying for Game Pass.
And
For
they
them,
get the
either
money
way,
from the
they win
license.
better. If you're on PC,
Dude, I'm telling you,
you're
they
paying
get the
for
license
Windows.
money. Every time
You're paying
they make
you're
more
paying
money.
for Windows, and you're paying for either the game or you're paying for Game Pass, and they don't have to take a financial hit, which is $100+ for every console they sell you, right? They're taking that hit. They're paying you to freaking get their console, right? For them, it's better. They can just say, "Hey, go to PC. You're gonna pay full price for that. Enjoy," and we get paid either way. So why is it a problem for them? And they want to grow PC Game
Exactly.
Pass. They want to keep selling on Steam. They want to keep selling whatever. They're happy. So what's the
They don't
problem?
understand this. They seem to lack an understanding of this. Xbox Gamer, what's up, fam?
Oh, homie.
Xbox Gamer says eventually ponies will admit that Microsoft is using them as hookers to pay for Game Pass.
Yes,
Yep.
and it's real. They're
Exactly.
just being used because they ain't pretty. I can tell you that much. Not a good look over there. It's an issue. But that's 100% what's happening. Keep funding us,
Shout
baby.
out to Most One. Thank you so
One.
much. He is a new subscriber. Xbox
Hey,
fans
thanks, bro.
crying over this game going to PlayStation 5 is foolish.
It
Thank you
is
for rocking
foolish,
out with
but
us and welcome. Welcome to our
welcome,
channel.
brother. Thank you for being here. And thank you for letting us know, man. It's always fun to know when we have somebody
Absolutely.
who likes us enough to subscribe, man. So thank you. But yeah, it's a wild situation that's out here. Let me excuse me. Why so serious says, yo, Doodle CMoney. What's
What's
going on, homie?
up?
Says indie is in nothing burger. Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Exactly.
That's why exactly what it is. But people, I'm telling you, people are gonna go out there and like I was only on Twitter for a little bit of time between the show and the then this show, right? Between both shows that we had because we took the time in between. We're out with our kids and having a good time. So I literally only did a little bit right before putting the show together. And what I saw was just obnoxious, like pitiful,
Embarrassing.
embarrassing,
Pathetic.
These are all great words that you're throwing. That's literally what I felt when I saw all of these things. I'm just like, yo, that's fucked up. Like, I'm sure other shit is popping off, like on YouTube and shit that I haven't seen or heard about because I haven't looked. But I will say, like, if you're out here, if you're an Xbox person and you're out here like stoking the flames of something that is so easy to understand why it happened.
Absolutely.
And frankly, being thankful that Xbox had the fucking balls to just fucking tell us instead of letting it linger. Don't these I feel like, yo, these motherfuckers are always saying, why don't they just come out and tell us? Why don't they just come out and tell
Well,
us?
they
Motherfucker,
told
they
you
told you.
today.
You've been crying, you've
They
been seeing the
told you
rumors.
today.
They saw the rumors too. They squashed the rumors. Now it's done. Now you know what's happening.
Yep.
It's
Listen,
done.
I said it before. The way they kept dealing with things and attacking things and behaving, it was just going to make it so that they feel a little less care with how and put less finesse with how they handle things, right? They wanted to go out there, they cry about everything, they want answers right away. And they make a big deal no matter what, and things that are said to them also has to be said again and again and again. This is how you get handled now. And again, I don't find anything wrong with it. They freaking addressed it. Now you know, let it go, move on. There's so much going on. And by the time that game hits PlayStation, there's going to be so many games that have been dropped into Game Pass. It's going to be ridiculous. So to hang on to that for God knows how long. And while you're doing that out there and you're putting that out there about the brand, you go back and you play your Game Pass. It's just ridiculous. If you were done, as Togo said, then you're done, right? There's no in between. So for you to put out there that you're done with the brand, that you're upset about what they're doing, that it's not right, and all this other bullshit and all this melting down, like, get your shit together, first of all. Again, it's embarrassing. But to go out there and do that and then go back and play Game Pass on your Xbox. Come on, man. Come on.
Agreed. I mean, it's just the reality. It's just the reality, man. And the thing is, like, Xbox has so much more that they're gonna be talking about the next few days.
I know.
Like, it's like they have 3 days of shows back to back to back. If it wasn't at 9 AM and probably gonna go on for, like, hours and hours, we would stream them, but, I think they're gonna go on, like, stupid long. So, we'll
Super
just talk
early
about
for
them
us.
on Thursday and Friday, but yeah, it just blows my mind. All right, let me get this chapter real quick. Go. Okay, so over here, where are you? All right. So demo again, he put this out there. So I saw it. I was like, oh, me likes these. He went ahead and put this tweet out there. It's about Sniper Elite. Now, when I was watching it, I didn't know this, but that new Sniper Elite game that they showed is on Game Pass. Changes
Sweet
everything.
balls.
Changes everything immediately. Because at the time I said, man, that doesn't look like they invested too much money into it. But now that I know that I don't have to invest any money into it, I think it's equal. You know what I'm saying? Dope. Let me see what it is. So demo says flip-floppers go to PlayStation, see if they are getting anything like this on PlayStation Plus. Hashtag dummies. Sniper Elite Resistance Day 1 on Xbox Game Pass. Stop the cap. Bars.
Oh man.
Amit Kumar says Rebellion is putting Sniper Elite and Atomfall onto Game Pass. But I thought Game Pass doesn't work. I thought it was the worst thing ever for the developer. Come on, man. These people are fucking ridiculous. This is dope. This is good news. I'm feeling it, man. I'm feeling it. I didn't see the sign. I wish I would have seen the sign. I would have known. I would have felt better about it. But that's dope. Have you
This is
guys
a pre-show announcement too, right? It was pretty good. I'm like, what the heck?
was that a pre-show announcement?
Yeah.
Let me see.
That's dope.
I told you the pre-show was better than the actual show.
I mean, shit, it's
What
gonna
do you
be
guys
fucking
rate the show, by the way? What do you guys think?
Oh,
A, B,
yeah,
C,
it
D?
was it was the second game they showed.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I
during the
don't
pre-show.
really know. I don't know what I rate the show because I feel like I got what I wanted from Xbox. I really don't feel like I remember any of the games, to be honest with you. Like I feel outside of what Xbox showed.
I'll give you the list if you want, but like overall, you didn't have like a feel coming out of it.
I didn't feel like it was bad. I just didn't
But
feel
you
like
also
it
didn't
was
feel like it
good.
was good. Yeah, I felt.
Yeah.
You know how I left feeling like that feeling I felt was wow. That summer showcase that Xbox had
Was really
now
good.
that was freaking
That was top
perfection.
tier.
Yes.
I give this a
Yeah,
C.
like
I think it was better than Summer Game Fest in some ways, but it was slower in other ways. It was better than the Sony showcase.
for sure.
I'd almost put it
I
on
don't
par
even
with the
think that's
Nintendo
like that.
showcase, but I think the Nintendo one had a few more things that kind of kept me going. This one, it really did kind of slow down here and there. So I'm like, eh. So I give
Especially
it a
when they
solid
added
C.
like stupid shit.
all
Like what
the
was it about
extra
trees or
nonsense.
something?
Like,
Yeah.
guys, come on. What are we doing here?
Yeah, and I felt like it was I think I hated the style of the show. Like I hated having people come. I didn't realize how much I dislike seeing the people who work on these games come out and talk.
Yep.
You know what
Yeah,
I'm
I think
saying?
those
Like,
parts
kinda
got really
sell it.
stupid.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
just show me. Like I think we
Just show
said it
me the
like
stuff,
multiple
yeah.
times during the show.
Yeah,
Like
just
just
show me the
fucking
game.
show the game. It'll talk for itself.
Yep.
If it
Yeah,
looks
you
good,
know
it's
what's
good.
funny?
If it
It
looks
does
like
more
shit,
harm than good to go ahead and
Yeah,
have
right?
them sit there and talk.
Because
like
you
they
can
think
have
they're
deep
gonna
dives later
an
and have people who want to see that, they can go see that, right?
Yes.
Exactly.
So I would have preferred just trailer, right? But they did kind of have those moments where it slowed down.
We
But yeah,
said
it wasn't
it's
bad.
kind
Like
of like they're trying to
Mafia,
hold us hostage while they have
Borderlands
us.
gonna-
4.
So yeah, so that was the announcement that fucking threw me as a what a waste of an announcement. Like, why the fuck did you show that to me? Like you just had this shitty ass movie, or supposedly shitty. I didn't watch it. We're gonna
Oh
watch
my
it
gosh.
when it comes
Yes.
out.
Yes.
But
What
kind of like
happened to
universally
that?
panned, right? Movie, and then like your way of being like it's just to say, hey, sure, we're making like it was a ball traveling slowly, and then like ripping like through some type of shit. I don't fucking know. And then something fell to the
Yes.
ground,
Sir.
and it was the guy's mask.
Mhm.
Like what? What? Like that mask would survive from that drop? What is it like? What is that shit? Like that shit's. I don't
Yeah,
know.
so I mean, like,
Yeah, like
I but at least it was a tease for a game that I'm probably going to try and play, right? Because I like Borderlands the series, right? So
Did you play 3?
yes,
You beat it?
yep, finish that one as well.
Oh wow, nice. Yeah, we played it a little bit.
we played 1 and 2 through, but
But
the
I mean, I
third
don't know.
one.
What do you guys think as far as like the other games? Were there any other ones that like
Mhm.
Unknown 9? I finally got a release date.
Which one?
Unknown 9.
Yes.
Oh,
You
that
were
one I really
excited.
like.
Yeah.
But that's like an old one, right? Like that was cool.
Yeah, we've already
seen it
seen it. It just
before,
gave me the
yes.
release date.
Yeah,
So outside
and they
that,
got
that was
the
kind of what we
they
had. It
got
was
the
a lot
chick
of
from
release
The
dates,
Witcher.
Yes.
right? So, and
And
that was why I was like,
we
yeah,
didn't really
okay,
get I thought we were gonna get something from Xbox,
yeah.
like a new thing, but I
Me
guess
too.
like Genshin and shit like that were the big surprises from Xbox. Like, oh shit,
Mhm.
we got that. Um, but I don't know. I feel like I feel like these shows are well, first of all, it feels like Xbox is not going so crazy as we thought that maybe they would, right? Like
Mm.
using this to drop big shit. I feel like
Yeah.
maybe the Game Awards show is more place where Xbox might drop some big shit.
This was more of like reminders.
Yeah, it's almost like a hey, hey, you might have seen this before. Here's the date, right? Like obviously we got the indie date, um, which is great. We got to see the gameplay for Call of Duty, which we talked about, which was great. Um, but honestly, like it's hard for me to go into like I saw like for me personally, right? Like Little Nightmares 3, I dug it.
But we knew about that, right? We knew that was coming,
Yeah.
right? So it was just like an update trailer. It's like, okay, cool, but
So like because I have a few things here, right? So this was the Borderlands joint, which I just couldn't.
I haven't seen the trailer though. Is it like a teaser trailer or actual gameplay or something?
no, it's just a trailer. It doesn't really show you any gameplay. that
No,
I
it
could
doesn't
tell.
show you
Ah,
teaser.
Yeah,
Like it is kind of like I just felt like it was a really whack teaser. Like if I'm a Borderlands person, which I would say that I wouldn't classify myself as a Borderlands person. I think the first 2 games we
Yes,
liked,
we did.
and then the third one lost something. Like there was
Well-
just something that was like the Tiny Tina stuff was after that or before that. I don't know. It was all I feel like they kind of went in a weird direction with the stuff and
For
just
us.
for
Yeah.
us
Tiny Tina came
Yeah.
out after the Borderlands 3.
came out. Yeah, okay.
yeah.
So,
like,
You guys didn't like Tiny Tina?
I don't even think I
I
played
liked it. I
dude.
finished it.
I thought it was pretty cool. I thought Tiny Tina was funny as hell. Played it with my friends and we had a blast.
Yeah, is
bro.
it
I'm
on
not gonna
Game
lie. Yo, it's not on Game Pass.
I don't think it is. No,
No,
I think
no,
it is on Game Pass now.
no. Tiny Tina is not.
You sure?
No.
don't know.
Somebody check. I think it's been on Game Pass or
Would be
was
if they
on
buy
Game
Take
Pass.
Two.
So Borderlands is coming out next year.
That didn't do anything for me, bro. Like I
No,
I
it was
seen
whack.
people mention Borderlands 4, and I was like, okay, I'm hyped. I want to see a trailer. I haven't had time because got home from work, just got on here with you guys. Didn't get to see the show. I was looking at it here, but then I was looking at what I mean. It's different. So I didn't catch that, but I was watching it. But that did absolutely nothing for me.
Yeah, that it was a waste of.
That
I feel like it was a waste.
as a
Yeah, it wasn't
Borderland
enough.
fan, because I do like Borderlands. I play all of them. Like I said, I play Tiny Tina. I really enjoyed the hell out of it. I like stupid humor like that, like like doodoo and poop jokes and shit like that. Like they do that stupid shit. I'm into that. I'm into that because I'm easy to make laugh because I'm a happy person. But yeah, that didn't do anything for me. It didn't show me any characters. It didn't show me any abilities. It didn't show me any weapons, which is like the main thing that you want to see from Borderlands is the weapons. Like what new crazy shit they're gonna, you know what I mean, give you to so you can kill some enemies. So it didn't do anything for me. That was whack.
Yeah,
So yeah,
I agree. Now this Tiny Tina is not on Game Pass. God damn it,
Thank
bro,
you,
boy, Lewis.
Will.
yeah, of course not.
I felt like it was. Maybe because I had no interest in playing it.
It should be.
Was it ever on Game Pass though? That's a bigger question. Maybe it came and left. This
That's
game right
possible.
here is the new Techland game, Dying Light, the Beast or some shit.
Oh, that's the new Dying Light, or is it like an
Yeah, but it
expansion?
seems like I don't believe it's a new Dying Light. I think it's an expansion. They didn't frame it that
Yeah, it's
way,
just DLC.
but it's an expansion, right? Yeah.
Great
So
game, great game.
Dying Light 2 was really good.
Yeah.
I didn't finish it. I have to finish it. You know why I didn't finish it? Because I have that shit on fucking disc.
Oh no.
Because I bought that shit on Black Friday. And then it's a fucking disc, bro. What are you gonna do? You can't take it everywhere with you if you leave it somewhere.
Mm.
That's where it stays. So if you don't
And you
play
have
it
to
on
get
that
up to
console,
put it in and all that.
I hate that shit.
Yeah.
Fucking dead to me. But yeah, that was okay, but it's DLC, like fine.
The Buster says it's not a DLC. It's a new game based on the DLC that was never made.
Oh,
Yeah, but
okay.
they said a new area is there. So that means like you're gonna explore a new area. So that makes it sound like the old area is still there, which makes it sound like
Yeah.
it's one of those fucking things.
What's up, the Buster? He also is asking about Batman.
Oh,
Ooh,
I thought
okay. So
I'll
I
do
think right
crazy.
now that shit is fucking fire. I'm sorry. I know that maybe right there you said what a damn waste not making a follow-up to Batman Origins to the home consoles. I agree. I wish that we were getting a Batman game on the console. But that being said, my doodle bought me the fucking MetaQuest 3 and it's been sitting there for so long. Batman will be the game that gets me
Coming
to
out.
fucking bring this bitch out the right way. I pretty much have just used this to play Game Pass. Via the
There's a
cloud.
couple like VR games that you should try, bro. That are really good. I mean,
Yeah, I
not
mean,
every game
I
is
know they're
like,
good.
yeah. There's some good games in there that are worth trying in VR, for sure.
Yeah, and it's not. It's just like not a. It's just difficult to do it, right?
Yeah.
It's not as simple as just hey, let me put it on and play. You know, I gotta have space. I gotta do other shit. But Batman will be the one that I will play for sure. I'm very excited to play it. But Monster Hunter, was it Wilds?
Wilds, yes.
That was a pretty good trailer. Um,
It
again,
did look
I'm
good.
not.
I feel like they showed a lot. And it looks good.
Yeah, are you guys Monster Hunter fans?
That's
Nah,
funny.
but it looks good. It looks good. I'm not a fan of a grind. I played in. I don't really get these games, but I know people enjoy. One of my friends usually trying to always get me to play this, and I'm super bad at knowing what type of weapon I have to use to beat up the enemies because you have to like play around with that, what hurts them or not.
Yeah,
And
and then you
Yeah.
it
gotta like
takes me a
if you want to make
while.
new shit, you gotta
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah. It
kill a
takes me a
certain
while
type
to
of
kill them.
animal.
One night we started playing. I played for 2 hours. I was fighting this boss, and I'm like, bro, like I've been fighting this guy for like about 10, 15 minutes, and he doesn't die. I'm tired. My fingers getting numb. I'm like, bro, I'm done with this shit. But I thought it was fun. The gameplay is fun. So if you enjoy it, I mean, here you have it, bro. Super cool. It looks cool too.
And
It
this
looks
is one
cool.
of the ones where they actually brought somebody over right from Japan. Those are like the worst for me. I like So unless you speak Japanese,
like,
you have to
why are
wait
you
for them to
doing
like
it?
translate. It's like, oh,
Like,
come
just
on.
have the translator. Like, you're
You
in
know,
Germany, you're not
bro,
talking German, so just fucking talk English. You know what I'm saying? Like, just
bro, but you
I
know
don't know.
what? You know, I do the opposite. I like to hear the voice acting in Japanese because sometimes these duds or whatever the translation sounds a little like too like fake. You know what I'm saying? So I tried the Final Fantasy 16 demo on Steam and it was pure shit. It was pure
Was
shit.
it?
I thought it
I
looked
told
bad.
you.
I have my graphics like all the way up, bro. Like my computer is running this shit like nice. I'm doing like 138, 144 FPS, something like that. Chilling, everything ultra. And bro, it looked pretty bad. 60 minutes exactly. That's as long as it lets you play. After you hit 60 minutes on the dot, it'll kick you out. It reminded me of back in the day when I used to like rent, go to somebody's house to rent the console so that I could play for 1 hour. They put the TV on sleep and the TV would automatically turned off when your time was up. That's exactly how I felt playing that demo. So I was like, yeah, bro. And you know what? I didn't think it was a bad game or nothing. I just thought that it didn't look the part, right? For yeah,
No,
it
it
didn't look good.
doesn't it
It didn't
doesn't
look
look
good.
great.
The the
Some
one
parts of it
the one
some parts
before
of it
looked
look good.
better. Yeah, that's inconsistencies. The one before looked way better. The one in the car, in my opinion, has a way better was 20 Final Fantasy 14. I always forget. 14 is it 14 or 15? The one with the
But
car. Whatever. You know
what
what you
It's
know what I'm
15.
talking
Fantasy
about. The
14
one at the
oh, the
gas
car
station.
with the guys, the
Yeah,
boy
the car,
band.
it's
Yeah, yeah,
15.
yeah, yeah. That one. That was yeah, whatever. Yeah, that one
Yeah.
looked better in my opinion, I thought. So
Yo, I'm with you, the Buster. The Buster says, Doodle, what are the chances that Conquer is already on the pre-owned racks at GameStop?
Very little chance, bro. That would require somebody to buy it first.
That's true. That's
And
true.
that
But
doesn't seem
anybody
like
who
a
bought
possibility.
this is going to return that ish. Man,
Facts.
what a waste.
Little Nightmares 3. Are y'all Little Nightmares fans at all? I dig it. Super massive.
yeah,
I'm like a super fan of them. I didn't realize it, but like I
the,
love all their scary shit that they work on.
yeah, these games are pretty well done. They usually offer you a great story, and now with cooperative gameplay, it
Yes.
looks insane. It reminds me a little bit of It Takes Two, a little bit. But I know it's a
Yeah.
different setting, different story, different everything. So this is
No,
just a
just the
cool little
style.
game. Yeah, 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 yeah. Just this is a cool game, bro. So yeah, looking forward to seeing more of this. Yeah,
Yeah, what
everybody
about you,
should play
Hardy?
this.
Yeah, I think I played the first one a bit and then kind of just gave up on it. But they seem like
Really?
they're good. I mean, it's just a little puzzle basically, right? You just have to kind of like not get killed, kind of like
Yeah, yeah.
Inside or something like that, right?
Yeah, yeah, I would say like definitely like inside to the next level as far as like game wise. Like inside is more of an experience that you I mean it's a game, but it's an experience that you kind of have to do because it's like
Yep,
so
yep.
well done. But as a game, these are just I don't know, there's just something about them. The art style is crazy. They have a like there is wild what they do with this game. It's very good. Very, very good. Oh shit, not guilty. Vic in the building. What's up, fam?
Yo,
Good to be here, brother.
he's innocent.
He is innocent. Oh shit. Broke boy says C Money. Do you post your gamer tag anywhere? It's C Money for life. Easy peasy. C Money space number 4 space life. Um Oh, Reanimal. Yes. The Buster says Reanimal. Yes, Reanimal looks fire.
Yes.
100%. Let me see what else I had bookmarked over here for these things. Borderlands like 5,000 times. Okay, so Towerborne. Right, let's talk a little bit about Towerborn. So Towerborn is coming to Steam early access on September 10th with Xbox game preview to follow early next year. Stoic is eager to invite fans to help shape the journey ahead and believes this approach means a better game for everyone. So let's see. I guess they have a little story here. Why early access? Uh, so 10. Let me see. I'm just seeing if they have a part where they're okay. So right here. Stoic, known primarily as the maker of Banner Saga, is also more than ready for a change. Towerborne is a seismic and very welcome pivot from his flagship series, which game director Daniel McLaren jovially refers to as a depression simulator. Jesus. There was some
Damn.
emotional exhaustion at the end of the last Banner Saga game, McLaren says. When you write and build something like that for so many years, there's a huge weight on your shoulders. There was a very real moment where the team sat down and said, I don't think we can do another one.
Oh,
Wouldn't it be great if we made a game that was completely the opposite of Banner Saga, something fun that we can play on the couch with our friends and family? The vibrant, whimsical setting paired with simple but satisfying side scrolling action makes Towerborn approachable for everyone. Okay, let me see if they have choosing early access. Okay. Banner Saga began as a Kickstarter, and that constant communication with early backers was paramount to the direction that Stoic took with the game's development. Stoic's history has always been about interacting with our players, and Kickstarter is the promise of something. For Stoic, that worked out very well, and now we're able to say, hey, you don't have to wait for us this time. We can give you a game right now. I mean, to be fair, game's been cooking for a while, right? They announced this shit a long time ago, no?
they did.
I'm not sure.
I
Really?
feel
A
like
long
it's
time ago? I feel like they announced it like last year for the first time. There was
really
yeah.
We've
maybe.
known about it for a while because was it Jazz who kind of put it out
Oh,
there?
Jez leaked it.
Yeah, and that
Yeah.
was gosh, maybe 2021 or 2020. I mean, he told us about it a while ago. So I think that's why you think it's been around. But it has been in the works for a bit though.
All right.
Yeah,
So
but
it
I
says
think
with
when the first show, like the actual gameplay trailer was last year, I think.
okay. So maybe it wasn't that bad. It says with early access, the studio can continue that tradition of building a game with consistent input from players invested in Towerborn's journey from the start. As a result, Xbox PC and Xbox Game Pass players will immediately feel the benefit of the refinement Towerborn will undergo during the early access period and beyond. When Towerborn enters Xbox Game Preview, it will open the floodgates to even more players across these platforms, allowing their feedback to further shape the game's development. It starts with our founders, players who've self selected to get a first pass at helping us shape the full game. After Steam Early Access with Xbox Game Preview next, and eventually free to play with the full launch, the gates are thrown so wide for anyone to come in, which makes it harder to discern what is noise versus actionable feedback. So, our goal with Early Access is to position ourselves so the game is stable and feels great to play before we open up to a wider audience. Let's take a pause right there. At the start of the show, we had a conversation and the conversation started with, I believe, wasn't it Broke Boy who did a super chat
Yes.
who asked about um this game and why it went to Steam
Yes.
before Xbox.
Yep.
And I started by
Right
saying
here.
sure, but I went ahead and then said, yeah, jumping the gun, I'm drinking and will forget to ask why the hell is Towerborn launching on Steam first. Okay. And what I said was, I believe that on Steam, they're used to playing shit games, right? They're used to playing shit that's broken or shit that has a lot of bugs, and they do that stuff, and then, they're fine. But they know that if they bring that shit to Xbox, there's going to be a problem, right? Because the ponies are going to go.
Absolutely.
So I guess I was right? So that's what he says here. When he says our goal with early access is to position ourselves so the game is stable and feels great to play before we open up to a wider audience. Is literally
Literally right there. Yes.
exactly what I said. See, this is why you guys come here, because I don't need to know the facts. Okay? I could
We
just
big
see them
brain it.
off the dome. Okay. Jesus. Just play. Xbox is also wholeheartedly supportive of Stoic's historic approach to early access and working with players directly from the start. Again, see, Xbox lets them do what they got to do. They wanted to go early access before going to Xbox, and they let them. We all have the same goal to create a game that people love for a long time. Says Christopher Melroth, executive producer at Xbox Game Studios Publishing. From the start, we knew our approach with Towerborne was going to be a little different by being very targeted at the start and building up to bigger audiences. This allows the team to continue iterating and honing the most complex systems to make them the most fun they can be. I mean, it's a very beautiful game.
Yep.
And then free to play. That's the one that was I didn't know it was going to be free to play. While
Yeah.
Towerborn's early access and Xbox preview periods will grant the team precious time and feedback to build the best release possible, making the full game free for anyone, felt important to Towerborn's overarching goal of complete approachability. The Founders Pack lets us do two main things. One is that we can slowly see where problems are and get attention onto those areas quickly. The second thing, it invites a group of people that are really invested in the game, that believe in Stoic. They want to be a part of shaping the future of Towerborn. The free to play approach shone brightly through Banner Saga Factions, a free to play spin off of the main series released in 2013. The idea was to allow players to come in for free and experience the combat elements of Banner Saga ahead of its launch. And Stoic was thrilled with how the process allowed as many people as possible to come in and help shape the game. They were helping us building our combat and just making the game better in general. Every day we get feedback and do updates. I must have spent 3 hours a day just talking to the community, says the Story co-founder. We really missed that aspect after going back to working on a single player game, so we're excited to bring it back. I mean, again, it really is a very, as I look at these screenshots, it's like, man,
Yep.
that's pretty. A
Vic
second,
says that I tried Towerborn and it's really good.
oh, that's dope.
A
That's
lot of
dope.
people
Fire, bro.
try it, yeah, because they have booth
It
in
was
the
in,
past.
yeah, it
Yeah.
was like in Insider, right? I think I had it and I never got a chance to download it. Like by the time I realized it, it was already over. Um, so it's fair to say the currency the currency a lot of modern games demand is your time above all else. While Towerborn's enticing gameplay loop and limitless progression certainly allows you to spend as much time as you want in his world, Stoic, in a refreshing fashion, is pushing back on design elements that keep a player rooted to just one game. Towerborn can be your main game, but it can also be your second game that you can just jump into whenever the mood strikes with minimal friction. I like that. You don't have to invest hundreds of hours every month to keep up with everybody else. Jorgensen says, play as much as you want to, go away, play other games, then come back. It's important to acknowledge that everyone plays games differently. You can play for 5 or 10 minutes and still feel like you accomplished something great, or you can play for 5 hours. It really is the manifestation of just one more mission. Okay. I like that.
Okay.
All right. Well, I mean, the rest is just more stuff that looks like it's um looks like they're putting a lot into this game.
Yes, I agree.
Mhm.
Good for
It
them.
looks good. I'm excited. I'm glad we get to play it together.
Agreed. So September 10th is going to go on Steam, and then early next year it's going to be coming to Xbox preview, game preview, and then after that it'll go free to play.
So how
So
are you guys feeling about it? To you, like, does this game come out on Steam, or are you waiting till next year for it to hit Xbox?
good question.
Actually,
Yeah,
Maybe
what are you
I'll wait
thinking?
for
it
Xbox.
doesn't matter
Same for
to
you,
me,
chat.
bro. Look, it doesn't matter to me because at the end of the day, I'm gonna get to play this game whenever it's ready, whether it's ready or not. It's just up to me. I get to pick and choose where I play. Look, it's coming to PC already on Steam for early access. Look, them boys over there, like Simone said, it's not that they play bad stuff; it's that they use to early access. Early access is used for a bunch of games. Most of these games that are coming out are using early access because that's the way of the developer to communicate with people and see how they can better the game so they can have a successful launch. Look, we're seeing a bunch of games taking this approach, like Baldur's Gate is a perfect example of a game that was on early access, at the beginning. And now with Towerborn, they're doing it. And look, they they still working on this game, obviously. So performance issues, performance probably not there for the consoles, and that's why they're not releasing it there yet. So when it's ready and playable on console, they will release it there on an early access state, and you can go ahead and try it, right? But in the meantime, this is not the only game that we have. You know what I'm saying? We got way too many games that we can play in the meantime while we get this to drop on consoles. And look, they're already saying it's gonna be a free to play game. What does that tell you? That tells you this game could be anywhere. It could be on mobile. Look, the graphics, you could see it. It looks pretty and all that, but it looks like it's not gonna be a headache to run in in any piece of hardware. So expect this game to be anywhere, everywhere. Don't go ahead crying if it goes to PS5. Don't go ahead cry if it drops on mobile. At the end of the day, who gets it then? We're gonna get to play it, and it's a free to play game. So I don't know. I don't see any issues with this. It doesn't bother me one bit because I seen people talking about it like, oh, I feel disrespected because they putting it in Steam first. Like, bro, like relax. The game is not even out yet. When the game is out, the day that the game released globally, officially, it's gonna be on Game Pass and Xbox day one. So shut the hell up, bro. Stop the cap. Stop being crazy, man. Relax.
Agree. What about you, Hargy?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna wait for Xbox. You know, I generally don't play a lot of these kind of games, but I'll try it out. Right, it's on Game Pass. I'll give it a chance and see what it's like. We'll just see what the gameplay loop is like, right? And if it's something of interest to me, then I'll keep playing it. But we'll see. Like I generally don't latch on to these kind of games, but could always be interesting, right? So
Yeah, I mean, baby, what do you think?
I don't know where I stand with it because I feel like yes, we have access to it, but I do would like to play a more polished version of it. Um, so it kind of makes sense to wait for it to hit Xbox and have them kind of just deal with whatever they need to deal with. But that will kind of be something that we would I don't know where you stand with it. We'll kind of talk about it and see if we all just want to hop on and try it out.
I would say that we will. I guess I'm gonna wait to hear about it, like hear what people are saying about it on Steam. Like, like, is it polished enough, or like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to wait. I think the best thing for us possibly is just to wait. Um, but I'm not sure. Not sure 100%. I'm really looking forward to it, right? So I don't know.
Absolutely.
I don't know if we jump in now, if it's already going to be like by the time it does come out, it's like, ah, we already played it, so fuck it, let's not play it. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know if I want to just wait till the full package is done. Like,
Exactly. That's the thing. After playing it, I don't know if it's a okay, well let's play the better version of it, right?
Yeah, that's fair.
So
That's fair. But I like to sort of like see the journey that these games go into when they start. And that's something that I've seen in games like, for example, Fallout 76 is a perfect example of a game that it was bare bones at the beginning. When it first came out, I first tried it. It was like, what the hell is this? Like, it has something going on in there, but it wasn't that full fledged experience that you would expect from a Bethesda game. But as the years go by, Fallout 76 has turned into like a totally different game with so much content, so many things to do. That in my opinion is the beauty, or the beautiful part of live service games, right? Like this, because they continue to update it in every year, every season, they could bring something new that is gonna revitalize the game. Like we're seeing it with Starfield here right now. They just added a vehicle and everybody going crazy with the vehicle. Only one vehicle. Imagine if they added more stuff. You know what I'm saying? So it's the same thing with this game. It could be bare bones at the beginning. It could be very arcadey, very like you know what I'm saying, very simple. But then with updates and people's feedback, and you can also like do your part too in helping out the game here because you can give feedback to them and help these Xbox game become great too, right? Be like, hey, listen, I feel like you guys could do this better, or maybe we could like work on the performance. Maybe I want this or that, and you can like be part of the process. And I think that being part of it'll make it like a little bit more tasty, right? When it's out and it's cooked, and you can finally see the final product and be like, damn, I actually help. You know what I mean? These people to, you know what I mean? To like
It does two things because I
to
do
hit it,
get that
to hit
point,
the
but I
nail. Yeah,
also do get kind of like seeing behind the curtain instead of what's presented to you, you
yeah,
know,
yeah, yeah.
and having that first impression
Of course,
at its best type of thing. The great thing is that they're being so upfront about it, in
exactly.
why they're doing the early access on Steam first and how they're gradually gonna go ahead and move on from there. So I appreciate that rather than you know, be tricked into a situation. By the way, Demo, I do have a question. I would like for you to let me know when did this happen, Demo?
What? I got Gene
Do you
Ryan too.
see? Do you see that Demo found Jim Ryan?
Oh my god.
Shout out to FarQ. I just saw
Fuck
this.
you, god damn
He
it.
sent it earlier today. FarQ be finding
Gonna
you
party like a
very
Diddy party, so.
uncomfortable.
Yeah, that's what's up.
You already know Gene Bryan retired. He was feeling kind of like, you know what I'm saying, kind of saucy. It
He's
was
Oh
feeling
my
hot.
lonely.
It
god.
was hot and bothered, so he decided to sit in my lap. So I had him here.
Wow.
Oh
Wow.
my god. That's wild. That's wild. All right, all right, all right. One other thing that really got me excited, because I am a fan of the series. It is Mafia: The Old Country.
Oh yeah.
Now, this was a way better
Wait,
fucking
wait, wait, wait. No,
video.
no, no. Hold up. Hold up. Listen. Um Busta sent me something that I need to share with you guys. And he actually had the opportunity, and thank you for sharing this with us because we haven't heard anything about Concord. He did shared a picture. He said how Concord looks while being streamed on Twitch. And I think we were all wondering, but there is footage out there.
Oh
Holy
shit.
shit. Static.
Oh my god, Buster! Yo, this
Oh
is
my god.
hilarious. Yes, guys, this is
Oh,
Concord. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy.
Wow.
Yo, that's wild.
that's hilarious, bro.
They so
That's
focused
hilarious.
on what's going on with Xbox.
God.
They totally dismissing what's going on with PlayStation, what's going on with their IP, what's going on with their games, how bad they're flopping, how in the position they are in. They're forgetting about all of this just because one game is going on PlayStation. I don't know when. They say fall, right? They say like what? They say
No,
spring.
spring. So
Spring is like three
basically,
months. It could be like,
well,
before summer.
so
It could
basically
be May. It
between
could be
3 and 6 months, right? So basically anywhere from what, April to June?
yeah. Did they also let them know when they were gonna get Stalker too? Did they know? This is,
No.
bro, like, don't even tell me, look, bro. This is how Sony PlayStation fanboy live. From Xbox podcast to Xbox podcast to see if they're gonna get any games. That's how you live, boys. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty
That's why they're
sad.
always
It's
there.
pretty
That's why
sad.
they're always in there, bro.
It's pretty sad.
That's why they're always in there,
Oh my
making
gosh,
sure.
see money. I just saw something else that the Buster sent me. I'm gonna send it to you.
God.
I didn't see this. Check it out.
So to be clear, Mafia the old world or whatever it is can go fuck itself. Is that what it is? God damn it.
No, no,
Go
no,
ahead.
no,
No,
What
it's
was
no.
your
good, man.
question?
I thought it was cool. I thought it was cool.
Yeah,
I
I
played
like
the
it.
first one, the one that they
Old
put in Game
country.
Pass. Is pretty dope. Pretty dope. Really like it. Yeah, I gotta
Yeah, part
finish it.
2 is actually my favorite one. Part 2 is fucking phenomenal. That story so good, so good. Part 3 was really good too. I never finished it. I gotta go back to fucking finish that shit. Part 2 was the shit though. All right, did you send it to me, baby?
I did.
Uh, I don't see. Where'd you send it to me?
Twitter.
Got it.
On Twitter.
On Twitter.
Yeah,
Pep-
yeah. She's
Hi,
British
I'm
sometimes.
Peppa.
Sometimes.
Hi, I'm Peppa.
Peppa Pig. All right, all right.
Hey,
Let me see.
Peppa Pig is buzzing. It's on Game Pass too. bro.
Yes.
Show it to your kid. Funny as hell.
They practically have to give Concord away for free. What is this? Oh my god. What?
Yep.
Okay, well, let's look at this shit right here. I don't know where this is from.
Shout out to Buster.
Says
Oh.
trade one game, get Concord PlayStation 5 game free from August 5th to September 1st, in store only. Applies towards the purchase of Concord PlayStation 5. Cannot be combined with any other trade offer, including Edge. Minimum trade value of $25 required. Yo, $25 trade in. I don't understand. Hold on. So if I traded the game, they're just gonna give me Concord as long
Yeah.
as the game is worth at least $25.
Bro, I don't see any game being like either way they're screwing you up either way. Any game you give
Bro.
them is gonna be way better than Conquer.
They're like,
They literally
please,
telling
please.
you we rather try to sell your game than to try to sell Concord.
We can't push this shit.
Bro, hold on. Hold the fuck on. They literally are saying that. Like, does that? Wow. We rather try to sell whatever fucking game
You bring in.
that you bring in that we think is worth $25 or more. We rather do that than try to sell this shit show of a game that we have so many copies of and nobody is here to get them.
Yep.
Nobody is pre-ordered. This is from August 5th, by the way.
Oh yeah, seems like they've been doing this for a
is
while.
15 days ago. They were like, yo, nobody has pre-ordered this game.
That's how these ponies got their copies. They got foam stars and they give it back and then they get Concord. Bro, get out of here, bro. Oh my, this is crazy, bro. This is crazy.
Concord is still at 0.
I know.
Nobody pre-ordered, bro.
Yo.
Bro, you saw a Marvel game coming on December 13, I think. December or October. The Marvel game that is just like Concord.
Marvel Rivals.
Yeah, it looked way better than Concord, bro. And I know the characters and it's free to play and everything is unlocked. I don't know if you've seen that announcement. Everything is unlocked from the beginning. In Concord?
Yeah, it is. Yep. No
That's
characters are hidden, and
crazy.
all the characters are going to continue to do so. By the way, just so you know, Black Myth Wukong is at 1.244 million players.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I
gosh. You
saw
know
it.
what's funny? I just saw, I had seen so much earlier, someone in the chat saying that it was like 800,000 or something like that. So it must have dipped in.
Yep.
I mean, it already
dipped
lost a
when
lot
they
of
went to
players.
sleep. It
Yeah,
did when
it
the
Yeah, right?
Chinese
lost
went
a
to sleep.
lot of players.
They are awake now. They are awake now on vacation. Pay leave to play Concord. Oh my god,
Wow.
bro.
That's wild.
That's
Funny
crazy.
shit.
But yeah, so Concord is still like
Dead.
Hargi, are you seeing it?
Yeah, I can check the page again, but yeah, it's been pretty bad.
Splendid is saying, come on, CMoney. Let's be positive about Concord.
Concord.
How?
That's impossible.
You guys, how can we do that?
That's impossible, bro.
Will Broke Boy Lewis wants us to know that I come here for the geography lessons. I sense sarcasm there, but you know,
Dude,
however we can help.
this is crazy.
Oh shoot, the Buster said that is a
GameStop deal
GameStop
in
deal in
Canada.
Canada.
That's wild.
That's wild. Jeremy Lawson. Am I saying it right? See money?
Lausanne.
Lawson.
Go at the cinema 2140. It's 1 hour and 5, and you guys are still on air. You guys are legendary.
Thank you, baby. Thank
Listen,
you.
it's an important important day, you know. We gotta talk about it. Serviceless says Concord breaks records, most dead game on arrival.
I know.
I believe it. I think
know.
for sure Foam Stars had more players.
Like we're looking
No,
for a
for
pulse.
sure.
That's why we keep checking to see if anybody hopped on and nothing. But we did see the footage that the Busters send us from Twitch, and they are just in there going at it with Concord. And yeah, entertaining for sure.
All right. So that being said, Mafia, Old Country, Fire. Yes or no? Thumbs up, thumbs down.
Yes.
It's good. Yes.
Tummies uppies.
Yeah, fire,
This was
fire.
a surprise. Did you guys expect to see a new Mafia?
No.
No.
That's why
Did
you
you
gotta
guys-
pay attention. Pay attention to everything that's going on in Game Pass. Pay attention to what Phil Spencer is playing.
Did you, can
always
you,
like
like
get to see-
that was only Xbox, right?
Yeah, but
No.
this
I
is
guess
the
it's just
Xbox.
Xbox.
This is
Gotcha. So the
Xbox,
Keeley one would have had everybody, I assume.
Yeah. See, this is the thing. Don't be trying to act like Xbox is just like kumbaya. They have their shit. They're not gonna fucking just put, oh yeah, sure, this is an Xbox fucking channel, but let's let everybody also know it's coming to PlayStation. Like, no, only on Xbox to somebody who doesn't know any better. You know what I'm saying? It's just the way it is. Amit says, by the way, Concord isn't a cheap game. I have seen so many ads for Concord on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, etc. They're pumping money into it. Amit, I'm not gonna lie, I also have seen a lot of ads for it.
I haven't seen it on TikTok.
And it's like, bro, that's not gonna help you. The game is doo-doo. Doo-doo Brown.
It is.
Someone say Doo-doo Jenkins.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Okay. It's not good. It's not good. And there's no version of it where you can sell it. You can't go online and be sold on it because you look at gameplay and it looks trash. Did anybody even review this fucking game?
No, I'm
Dude.
waiting for the IGN review. They're probably gonna give it a 7 or 7.5 to make it look better than Starfield.
Oh, Mick Kumar said they spent a lot of money paying Twitch streamers to play it too. Man, they're fucked.
They are. They really are. But look at how hard they're trying. That's to show you how like they really thought they had something here, and they're just trying to push it and kind of save face, rather than kind of let it die, let it rest in vaya con Dios.
Vaya con Dios.
You know.
Vaya con
But
Dios.
look, Edward Laffrey, he has a good point. He says, think positive about Concord. It's not on Xbox.
Well, listen, it's not as, so let's be clear. We're not just some fucking brain dead zombies that are like, oh shit, it's not on Xbox, so it's bad. The game sucks dick. I love The Last of Us. That's not on Xbox. I'm not some fucking piece of shit who's just trying to fucking talk shit for clicks.
No, I don't think
fucking
you
shit.
get what he's saying.
No. I
do
think
you
what
get?
he's saying is think positive about Concord. It's not on Xbox. So as a saying that if it was on Xbox, we would talk positive
I
about
don't
it.
think so. I think what he's saying, the positive thing about Concord is that it's not on Xbox. That's what I'm hearing.
I don't think
Edward,
so.
let us know.
I don't know. Sounded like he was suggesting that if it was on Xbox,
Which
that
one
we
of
would
us is right?
magically
I
like the
thought I
shit.
heard that that's the positive. In my mind, I'm hearing the positive thing is that it's not on Xbox, and
Well,
it's just on PlayStation.
to be clear, the fact that it's on PlayStation just makes it funny.
It does.
Doesn't change the fact that it's a shit game.
It is.
Doesn't matter where it was. Fucking embarrassing regardless. If it was on Xbox, I would ignore that shit too. Just be like, what game you talking about, dog? never heard of it. You know, kind of the game. Should nope. Never heard. Never heard of it. And about that life.
Well, listen, he didn't answer, so maybe it was your point. Yes,
Exactly.
we're not just picking on games because they're on PlayStation.
Amit Kumar said, I'm sure the game is fine. I'm only talking shit because it's PlayStation. I don't like ponies. All right, well, that's not I can understand what you're saying, but no, we don't
my
do that.
Gosh.
What happened?
So Sir Rivsalas says, you think Jim Ryan's watching I can't even the player numbers for Concord with his milk and Jim Ryan cookies, thanking God he cashed out his stocks when he did.
I agree.
Listen, listen, Jim Ryan is living the life right now and watching PlayStation just burn down.
Yeah, listen,
Just burn.
I can tell you right now, he's living
Look at
his best
Jimmy.
life.
Look at Jimmy.
He's living his best life.
Look at that smile.
Wow.
Oh my God. Jesus
It'll
Christ.
be
All right, listen.
forever remember.
With this one GIF with his laugh, look at how happy he was. Just a goal.
What it really is.
So innocent. His laugh was so innocent.
Oh my God. That shit was great. That shit was great. All right, guys, listen. We had other things to talk about, but it's 5 hours and 30 minutes into the show.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
it's
I think we're
1:30.
gonna have to put a
pin
cap on it, a pin on it. That might be better to do. The cap on. You're right. Let's put a pin in it, and we'll pick this back up on Thursday when I'm sure there'll be plenty of other juicy tidbits to discuss.
Right,
And then we'll be back on Friday with the gang. What's up, homie?
You're not gonna be live tomorrow with the day 2? In the
To do
afternoon?
what?
Xbox is gonna be there.
You ready?
That's all right.
You ready?
I mean, come on, wait.
Wait.
Can we talk about Indiana Jones exclusivity again?
Nah, hell nah, bro. Go to sleep.
Well,
Tomorrow,
listen, this
go
is
to
how
sleep.
it works, guys. All right. Ponies are fucking cocksuckers, and then the pony bots are no better. All right. And that's
Yep.
why this is all for no reason. All right. Okay. Edward Live says it's a positive thing that it isn't on Xbox. Okay. Okay. Well, sure. I take it back. John 907. What's good, fam? I see you over there.
Yo,
Amit,
what's up,
player?
fam?
All right. So listen, we are not going to be live tomorrow, but I have some sad news. The Doodle that you know and love will no longer be on the show.
What do you mean?
Heartbreak. The Doodle that you know and love will no longer be on the show.
Okay, so what's it gonna do? What's it gonna change?
Where's it gonna
It's gonna become Dark
Vaya con
Doodle.
Dios. Vaya con Dios. No, no, it's the Dark Doodle. The Dark Doodle is gonna be gone. The Dark Doodle is gonna be gone.
We'll explain on
We'll
Thursday.
explain. You gotta come back on Thursday, and you'll see. But it's the truth.
Oh my
Vaya
God.
con Dios.
That's exactly why Oh my God. Oh. That's hilarious.
That's good.
Oh.
Oh my God, that's hilarious. That's hilarious.
Perfection.
Figured it out.
Oh man, you know what?
Oh.
Oh yes.
You
Yeah,
dropped
so-
his bomb at the end of the show.
Yeah, you come back on Thursday and see what we mean.
No more. Oh,
Will it
man.
will it be
Talk about a
Doodle?
cliffhanger.
We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
Yo, the Buster. What the fuck?
I was just gonna go to sleep and you dropped this teaser bomb. Well, that's how we do. Okay. Listen, we gotta keep you guys on your toes, you know? So listen, at least you guys got a warning. All right. So now you can just take it and say, hi, Doodle.
Bye, Doodle. Vaya con
Doodle.
Dios.
Vaya con Dios.
Oh my god.
Oh God. All right. Listen, listen. Thursday we'll find out the rest. Okay. Thursday, 8 p.m. is going down. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. And then we'll be back Friday with the homies.
The Buster says, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
With the bullshit. Listen,
I love how he spit it out. Yeah.
you never know what you have till it's gone. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
Oh, I love you too, Becca.
Oh, all right. So we'll be back, guys. Thank you so much for rocking with us. Thank you, everybody who is here with us live on the show. You motherfuckers are dope.
Yes.
Thank you for everyone who hit the like button. If 5 of you can hit the like button, we can get to 200 likes, and
That'd be
make us
awesome.
very happy leaving. So yes, if you can, please just hit the like button on your way out. That would be very, very nice of you. Thank you to everyone.
Miss that great show, I guess.
Well,
CMoney, open your mouth.
no, I'm
throwing olives at CMoney. That's the Buster.
In life would I ever do that? That's wild. We need 2 more likes, guys. Do it. That'd be awesome. Much appreciated. Thank you to the homie Will Broke Boy Lewis for gifting 5.
Yes,
members.
thank you so much.
No, I lied. Spartan 661 for the birthday.
Oh, happy birthday, love.
Will Broke Boy was at the live stream earlier.
Yes.
Spartan, thank you, brother. Happy birthday, man.
Happy
Appreciate
birthday,
you.
baby. Thank you so much.
And of course, the homie Hargi and Demo. Thank you so much for rocking with us for so long.
Thank you, guys. What a
during
day.
a work week. I don't know what took place right now or what happened. Demo's like, God damn, I gotta wake up in a few hours.
That was only
Horrible.
like 2 of the topics that we got to,
this
by the
didn't-
way.
this didn't, I don't know what happened. Guys, we need 2 more likes, man. Get us to a 200. That'd be dope. Hargeet and Demo. Hargeet, you got Hargeet Shiny 1 YouTube. You're in there, right? I already made you a thing. Just put your link. Demo, put your link in the chat. And Hargeet do the same.
Let me look for it.
And yes. Let me see here.
There you go. Should
Aw. Pisao Man. ¿Qué pasa? Pisao Man says.
Thank you, player. No te vayas.
I was mostly here. Just
there's-
busy. No te
There's our boy
vayas.
Demos.
Love you,
Demo's
love.
link. If you haven't, go follow this
thank you,
dude.
bro.
Check out his streams. Hargeet should be putting it soon. Put it in there. And yeah, guys. Thank you so much. It's so hard to say goodbye. I feel like we've been live for so long. I was like, what's happening? We need 1 more like, guys. Come
Seriously.
on. Do the right thing. Be a friend. Be a pal. Hit the like button. Get us to 200. That would be the kind thing to do. Don't be a pony. You know what I'm saying? Be a friend. Be a friend. Be a pal. Hargeet, did you put your fucking link in the fucking chat? There you go. Now it's done.
Perfect.
All right. Oh, 200 likes. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. That's what
Yes.
we're waiting for. You guys are the shit. Guys, thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your Gamescom week. We'll be back on Thursday, dropping whatever bars we have. It's going to be fun. I feel like there's going to be a lot of shit to talk on Thursday because I feel like we're going to see a lot of shit from now
Yes,
to
sir.
then.
Yes.
So, and I can tell you already, we didn't get a chance to because it got deep, but I have like 48 fucking messages from Tin Dog that I'm looking to rip an asshole into. I'm just
Get
saying,
ready for Thursday.
fucking get ready because I can't believe some of this crazy shit that's coming out. We'll see what happens from now to then. See if there's more. It would be fucking glorious.
All right, guys, we're out. Doodle,
Yes.
we're gonna end the show the way we end every single show. Doodle,
Yes.
we're done.
We are.
Until next time,
You're intruding.
you're intruding. Maybe not next time for you.